Welcome, everybody, to Godforce Episode 10, the super mega double party crossover with amazingly well-sized cameras for now, given that there's 7 of them.
For now!
7 players. Wait, no, not 7 players.
now.
I keep almost saying 7 players. It's 7 characters, 6 players, because Momo here is playing 2. So, you know, she's gonna have a great time today. There we go, there's chat freaking out. I'm very curious, chat. Who here didn't know that this was the double party episode and is now very confused and hopefully very excited? But yeah, I'm seeing people saying there are many more than I expected.
I'm sorry, didn't we decide that behind the scenes? Did we say that we were going to do that?
If I remember correctly, we kind of just randomly talked about it. I think on camera, we mentioned, we were like, it'd be kind of cool if we did the double party next episode. And then we didn't say more about it until the session was over, and then we figured it out.
So
right
if y'all motherfuckers actually knew that today was going to be the double party special, then who's your mole?
Oh,
Which one?
No, it's me. It's me. I said it on some of my TikTok lives.
You son of a bitch!
It wasn't a secret.
TikTok.
It wasn't a secret. It's not like this is the season finale.
How dare you?
But it could have been.
It could have been.
This
Fine,
close.
fine.
In a different world, it was season finale.
Nikhil is already in the chat. Aren't you at work? You work at Marvel Studios now. Why are you watching us? Go watch, I don't know,
Yeah.
Go watch the upcoming Marvel
Work at
movies.
Marvel
Fuck off and have a
Studios
real
now.
job. You kidding me?
Yeah. Be like me and get laid off.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Womp womp.
Alright.
Oh, I'm laughing.
Okay,
about
I
it,
did
don't
my
worry.
Discord announcement.
I
So,
mean, if you guys heard, hold on, one sec, Matt. If you guys heard from TikTok, that's great. If the D&Dorks TikTok or Matt's actual TikTok, we just hit 15,000K. So thank you guys.
nice. You really need to keep up with that. I repost what I can, and then I record the intros for some of it, and I have no idea how many followers we had, so that was news to me as well. Thank you, Momo.
Yep.
That's what happens when you manage 3 TikToks. I forget about the other ones. Yeah, I got my main, my secondary, and then the comic store that I work for. I do social media for them, so I'm a busy TikTok boy.
Oh, I follow all 3 of those. I don't know why I was.
Thank you.
Don't you have 4 accounts?
I mean, I'm on the D&Dorks one, but that's Momo managing it.
Yeah.
I got 3 that are all mine.
I could have swore you had one that was
That's my
Power Rangers
secondary.
based.
I got my main is Marvel. My secondary is all the other crap I like, and then the comic store one. Anyway, we should get into this chaos. As I was telling everybody before the session, I do have plans. I'm looking at a notes page that I have right now that's like a rough outline for this. But I believe the term that I used was destroy Matt's plan speedrun. That's kind of what I expect this episode to be all about. But you know what? I'm going in with expectations measured. This is one of those times when you're very much challenged as a DM, but it's going to be worth it. And it's going to be very funny, I think, for everyone involved, audience and party. So,
I'm going to use every single opportunity of foreshadowing that you use just to go the opposite way. You're going to have a Stanley Parable moment where you're like, there's 2 doors. You enter the door on your right. And I'll be like, Glib goes left. Actually, Glib walks
thank you for
left.
telling me that in advance so that I can reverse psychology on you.
I'm gonna do everything in my best favor to mess up everyone's names.
I'm just going to summon a lot of bugs again.
Yeah, I figure it.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
also,
cry.
this is a quick note that my mod reminded me of. To B team people, when we're doing like promo in the middle and the end and stuff, if you have anything special that you want my mods to link in chat, DM Wiccan Demiurge either on my Discord or in the Twitch if you're watching. She's like my chief mod, so she can get any promo links that you want in there. But yeah, I believe we are going to start off this session with the regular cast. Because where we last left...
Can I pause before we start real quick?
Okay.
I would also just like to say we have more people watching right now than every episode other than the first episode.
That does make a lot of sense thinking
Yeah.
about it. So
Wow.
so thank you BT for boosting our numbers once again.
What happened? What did we do?
I
Are we
guess. I
draws?
mean,
What is
your
this?
mere presence.
I'm just happy to be here.
And we're happy to have you. Oh, thank you to people who are subbing as well. I see all those going through. But yeah, we're going to start off with the A team, who, if I remember correctly, is kind of just, well, I was going to say chilling. Chilling's probably not the right word. Hiding out is likely better. Hiding out in Aragdus, waiting, resting, I believe waiting for Emmy to return with some sort of knowledge of where the stone is. B-Team people, I don't know if you've been watching the new episodes. If not, you have no idea who Emmy is. Don't worry about it. Emmy is fine. You won't have to worry about Emmy at all. Especially not since you guys have the stone. Speaking of that stone, I guess we should set that up real quick. Maybe I should intro these people. If you have not seen the first Breakpoints episode, I forget that we did say that wasn't required viewing, and then now we brought them back into the main campaign. Like a couple months ago at this point, we did the first of a thing you've probably seen, which is Symmetry Breakpoint, which is basically someone or multiple people from the main cast is out, so we do an unrelated or sometimes semi-related but canon one-shot set in the same world. This and Momo also, again, is the party from that one-shot, because they, completely unintentionally, have come into possession of an artifact, an as of yet unnamed artifact, that they don't know anything about, that is now very, very important to the main campaign. And I'm kind of being vague on purpose there, because, again, they don't know anything about it. I will wait till their appearance in the story to say what they've been doing, but that's where we're at, is these people, who the main party has pretty much never met, have something that the main party needs. And that's where we're going. Panda, were you going to say something?
No.
Okay. So yeah, we'll pick up right there. You guys, we'll say this is the next morning, if I remember correctly. You guys waited for a night, got your long rest in Aragdus. There was the whole ominous scene where Goodbid looked up at the sky and didn't see any stars in it. Do you guys want to do anything in the morning before Emmy comes back, or should we just fast forward to Emmy's eventual return? I'll kind of throw that over to you guys if you want to set something up.
I'm still just waiting by the door. I'm waiting for someone to show up.
Fitting,
because
okay.
I'm convinced that bad shit's gonna happen.
Yeah, that makes logical sense.
SG took a full good night's rest.
Yeah,
Same with good.
I do want to point out, SG did go and actively choose to sleep in the dungeon, despite being in a castle that probably had rooms. But you know what?
It felt safe there.
Yeah,
okay?
It was only full of magical evil god slime, but whatever, it's fine, it's safe, it's chill.
It was familiar.
Yes, it was familiar.
Okay, yeah, you know what? That's fine. I won't. She's not going to be there for long anyway, and that sounded more ominous than it was intended. I just meant, you're going to probably wake up and leave in the morning. I got to scare you all every chance I get this session. So, you guys have just all been, resting, trying to recover from the very, very, very chaotic events of the last 24 to 48 hours, something in that range. I believe that Glib and Mercury were actively sort of on watch, waiting for Emmy to return, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So, eventually, the next morning, several hours later, because, well, Emmy is fast, Emmy is not, immediate teleportation level of speed. Glib specifically, since you have a stronger connection, you hear Emmy's voice in your ear, because, I found it! I found the stone!
You did?
Yes, but
Good job, good job, buddy. Where?
It's in Rift Reach. I couldn't bring it to you.
Okay, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Do you know where in Riff Reach? Is it going to be where we just ran from, or is it like, a little safer than that?
Emmy continues speaking, but this time sounding kind of confused in a way. It's in a bar. I don't know why it's there. I thought you said it was very hidden.
It should be.
It's
You sure you found it? It's in a bar?
It's in a bar, but the bar is guarded. Emmy seems more scared at this point. There are monsters and witches.
Of what level here? Emmy, you're aware of what we can do.
I guess I should ask at this point, where are not Mercury, Mercury's with you. Where are Goodbid and SG in this stage? Are you here waiting for Emmy's return as well, or are you off doing something else? Either works, just so I know who knows what.
I think SG is probably coming up from the stairs Oh, that was a good rest. It's actually surprisingly comfortable in that dank dungeon.
Good is coming downstairs, looking horrible, looking hungover, looking ill. But you know,
Should we say the canon reason for that, Nathan?
yeah, because Matt's stupid fungus is fucking up my real life immune system right now.
Nathan did also get for real sick. So now the fungus is also messing up Goodbid's system, and we're just gonna say it's canon. The ramifications of that, I don't know. I haven't planned it yet. I found out Nathan was sick like half an hour ago, so that's just gonna be the canon explanation.
Oh God, Goodbid, what happened to your face? You look gross.
Oh no. Have we heard back from Emmy yet?
Are you guys in the throne room at this point? Or are you guys often like how close are they to me? Because I'm not listening to them. I'm listening to Emmy.
We can finish.
Are we not in Ezekiel's office?
I mean, it doesn't really matter where you are at this point. There's no one else in the castle. Everyone else in Aragnis is like very locked down after you messed up everything there.
Okay.
Regardless, we'll just finish Emmy's conversation. You guys can hear it later. Emmy continues, kind of says, "There's a dragon man, a butterfly. I've never been scared of a butterfly before, but it's weird. And then a witch, an owl witch. And also, there's a boy as well. He seemed more normal."
Okay. I mean this in the nicest possible way. Emmy, those don't sound too scary in comparison to the monsters we fought.
Emmy kind of looks. At this point, he's sort of appeared to you as more normally than the creepy standing in the corner of the eye thing now.
Yeah.
He looks very scared, being small.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, the butterfly, it could see me, it could sense me. I didn't want it to tell the dragon.
It could see you?
I'm not very strong. He kind of like looks down at his kind of, gangly 8-year-old child form. Whoops. He goes, it's pretty obvious that he didn't want to, get pounded into bits by the giant dragon man and left instead of grabbing it.
No, I think Emmy might be onto something, but I feel like this is one of those bait and switch scenarios, yes? So like they have the dragon, they have the evil witch, but the actual bad guy is the child. I've noticed as fact.
Okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Emmy, do you know exactly where is this bar? Where do we need to go? Can I like hold out a map of Riff Reach? Do we still have a map of Riff Reach from when we were there?
If you don't, Ezekiel probably has some sort of records enough.
Okay. Okay.
Aragnis is cut off from the rest of the world, but it's still a pretty major area. So.
Okay, I'm gonna hand the map. Well, not hand. I'm gonna set the map down on the table and go like, all right. In relation to, I'm assuming you can't just point to it. So in relation to everything else in Riff Reach, where are we looking?
Emmy kind of examines the map for a second and then gives you a rough idea of where the bar is, just sort of, relative to the more notable landmarks in the middle of the city. It is very much on the outskirts, not the most reputable area, not horrible. It's not like it's not like a dive bar, like a shady criminal dive bar. It's probably more just like a crappy bar, judging by the location.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna circle it and be like, all right, Emmy, you're the best. Thank you so much. Try and keep yourself safe. We're gonna go and save reality. That's fine. It's fine. We're okay. It's fine.
Emmy nods, goes, "Do you want me to take you there?" Remember, you don't have Sky Skimmer at the moment. Sky Skimmer is not with you. You've got Mercury, and Mercury is not doing very well. He has not said much all night.
Yeah.
But you do not have Sky Skimmer. You will have to get...
Okay.
You'll either have to go on foot, which will take a very long time. It's doable. Or you'll have to get Emmy to take you.
Are you...
Wait, how did we get here?
Emmy took you through the blind spot.
Right.
Which does, I should say, that's not incredibly quick. It's faster than walking, but it's slower than Sky Skimmer, in that mid-range.
Are you going to be okay with that, Emmy? Are you going to be able to take us there?
Emmy thinks about it for a second. He seems tired, but does nod. I mean, he's, Emmy does have super speed, but he's run back and forth across the continent like 3 times at this point in a very short period of time.
Right.
So he kind of nods. You get the sense that maybe, like, it's going to burn him out, but yes, he can take you.
All right. After, you really need you to just keep yourself safe. All right, and get somewhere that this won't affect you, and just take a breather for a minute. All right.
He nods and kind of sadly says, "Most places are safe for me."
Yeah. Yeah. I sympathize. I can't empathize, but I sympathize. All right, you guys ready? I'm looking back at Good Bid and SG, and just are we ready to go? Do we have anything we need?
I think I've got everything.
get outta here.
I should
What
say.
about I was gonna say, what about Ezekiel? Wasn't he doing something? He has our book. He has the book of,
That's
history.
Right, I forgot.
I was also going to say before you leave, and I should note, this is not like foreshadowing. I'm not giving you any sort of hints. I'm just letting you know this is an option. Aragnis is a big city. If you want to try and find any sort of supplies or resources before this, you can do so now. Like, again, everything's pretty much locked down, but that also means it would probably be easier for you guys to steal crap, which you always do anyway. So, if you would like to, that is an option that you can do now.
Okay. I mean, we're time traveling, for one. I don't really know if we're physically fighting anybody other than what I'm assuming is a regular dude.
I just want to point out, I loved Mike's expression when I think he heard time travel for the first time. You're like, oh.
I gotta be frank. I'm not
that's
Good.
A lot has happened. A lot has happened.
We're just gonna go and fucking murder a regular dude, and then make sure a child doesn't, touch a throne. So I mean, Heston knows he definitely needs gear.
We know
Glib doesn't
dragon.
think he needs gear.
But we know a dragon. We know Zelkis. I did sending him, and he said that he was okay with teaming up with us. But like, I feel like at this point in time, he must have the sending spell to let us know his actual location. So I doubt. Maybe he knows of the dragons in area. We can contact him.
I want to break. I'm gonna meta narrative this right now and jump out of the canon. Is that did he actually say that? Like,
you did.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
remember.
I don't remember that happening. So I'm like, did that actually happen, or is SG just like, we're fine?
If I remember correctly, Momo texted Evan in the middle of last week's session and was like, SG sends you this with no context. What do you say in return?
Yeah. If I can make some money at this point, I don't give a fuck who I have to work with.
Question asked, question answered.
All right.
But like that would require me to do some like at least 3rd level magic spell to message him to get like the information. So we might as well just go to Rift Reach and like ask around for a dragon that's kind of like with stick up ass. And
I also don't assume that Zelkis, the dragon from a different dimension, would have made a bunch of friends in like the week it's been since we dragged him here.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
He was kind of.
He was kind of being created in a different dimension that we then ripped and put in this dimension with absolutely no prospects. So I
feel really sorry for people who are joining this episode.
I mean,
hearing all this stuff.
He seemed like. Honestly, that they may have misinterpreted it. He might be a bit down on his luck, maybe.
He literally said no matter who he works for, he's okay with making money. That is the definition of down on his luck there. I don't know if it's a good idea to call him right now. That's message enough for us to be like, I think if we run into him, that's great. But also, we are directly the cause of all of his problems. And
yeah, you are.
Yeah. I don't know if that's such a great plan.
It's a plan. I mean, it's up to you guys. Again, your call. You'll be meeting him either way.
I say
we'll figure it out along the way.
Yeah, I say we don't call Zelkis.
I would just pop over there. I don't think we need any gear. This should be the easiest mission alive. I mean, we roll in, we kill a butterfly, we fuck up a witch, kick a child down a well or something, and I don't know, the dragon might be some problem, but I mean,
would not be the first time Rolf has fallen down a well, actually. Weirdly. That's kind of happened twice.
If I had 2 nickels.
I mean, like, I really have something is telling me that there's something off with this child figure. Why would the child be hanging around with a dragon and the witch? Like, the witch and the dragon makes sense. But the
as
child,
SG is having this monologue, I'm gonna look around at our party of a businessman, a frog, a changeling, and also a child, and be like,
also a child.
yeah, about that. I have no idea. You're right. We should definitely look out. Are we ready to go? Do we need anything? This should be easy, right?
Maybe we should get something for Goodbeard because he's not looking too good. Can I do an Arcana check?
Yeah, you can Arcana check. Wait, what did you say?
You fucking heard it.
What is a Benadryl? That's a natural 20.
Click on that shit into making sense.
No, I mean, now there's just gonna have to be some sort of healing potion called Benadryl. It's spelled differently for legal reasons.
Don't eat too much Benadryl or you'll see the hat, man.
Wait.
I got a natural 20 on my Arcana check on Goodbid.
Wouldn't Goodbid be the hat man? Anyway, you got a natural 20 on your Arcana check. Okay. I mean, for that, yeah. Again, you can guess and kind of tell from the magical energies around Goodbid that this is probably something to do with the God of Decay. Details you can't get because, again, even with a natural 20, this was a DM decision made 45 minutes ago. So you will maybe get later details as I come up with them. But yes, he is being somehow messed up by the Decay God. That's not a good thing. If you want to try to get some sort of medicine to deal with that or suppress it, that is maybe something you could do.
I'll be fine.
Yes.
Let's just get the job done.
In perfect theory, if
yes,
we
well, he said you took a Benadryl, so I can only assume that this is going to
Yeah,
help.
I mean, y'all don't know about it, but it's something me and my crew have been working on. I think it's gonna do wonders for the world.
Yeah, and I mean, hey, in a perfect situation, we're gonna go back in time travel and erase this situation from ever happening. So you won't even have this shit going on in the first place.
That sounds like a dream.
We are like one step away from in canon Goodbid crushing up Benadryls and putting them in Capri Sun and drinking them. We are one step away from that happening.
How do you know that's not how Goodbid makes them?
I am so sorry if this is your first session. You're not gonna just go watch the rest of the series.
Dog that has to have like peanut butter and a cracker, and you got to stick the medicine in the peanut butter and cracker to make sure they eat it.
You know how original Coca-Cola was made with cocaine? His Capri Suns are made with Benadryl. That's
oh boy.
You say you don't like this being people's first session. I want to defend it. Is it story-wise and continuity-wise the best one? No, but it gives you a strong impression of the characters.
You know what, Mike?
Actually,
an excellent point.
Story-wise,
an excellent
it
point.
might be the best.
This
because you get to be as confused as both parties are, meeting the other party.
Yeah,
both
you're
sides
role-playing,
also
baby.
true. Also true. Emmy has been just kind of like sitting on the ground, awkwardly watching this entire conversation play out. Just sort of waiting if you guys need to go anywhere, when you guys are ready to go. So just let them know.
Oh yes.
I think we're ready.
Okay.
We are ready.
Yeah, we're ready. We're good. We don't need to
Now that you guys have left and can't, change anything, I want to point out I was talking to Amy. She did kind of remind me, like, health potions are a thing that you can buy. You guys just haven't thought about it once.
Nope.
Okay,
We
that's
don't
fine.
need no
That's
stinking
fine.
health potions.
Regardless,
Remember, we're just about to go to fuck up a child, some magic lady, a fucking butterfly, and like a dragon. We fought worse than a dragon.
and a dragon.
This for the party, this is like the easiest mission. Just like go get the thing, smash stick Jared and whatever the
Nope. Problem solved. Emmy kind of gathers you all together. The lights go dim, but don't come back up. You hear the footsteps start as you're now being transported through the blind spot. Once again, this is, I'll say, it's probably even slower than it was last time. Not that you have a really great sense of time in the sort of black, empty void. But eventually, much later in the day, though again, you have no way of really knowing how much time has passed, you guys sort of pop into existence in an alleyway that seems to be on the outskirts of Riftreach. Now, you haven't spent much time in the outskirts of Riftreach. For anyone new, I always describe this place as basically, think New York City, but like if the ancient Egyptians had built it. So that sort of architecture, but you are in the less fancy area. So, it's more like a standard D&D fantasy town in a desert. Emmy kind of peeks out of the alleyway and points to a building, like down at the end of the block. That one. That's where it is. The butterfly has the stone.
Okay, good to know. Thanks, buddy. Get to safety. I don't think we're going to need to teleport anywhere for the rest of this timeline.
Emmy nods and then, kind of steps into the darkness and vanishes, leaving you guys to execute your plan as you like.
Okay! Who's ready to go exterminate a butterfly? We good?
Part of me that really likes animals is has kind of like unfans about killing butterfly, but maybe we can just rob the butterfly.
The part of me that is both a frog and a vampire wants to eat it, so I mean that's fine.
Should we do this? I prefer just doing it straight out, but if you want to, do we want to like stealth this? It's not really our style, kind of.
As you guys are thinking,
I look back again at our party. Yeah, sure, stealth. Okay. That sounds like a plan.
As you guys are thinking here, I'm actually going to turn to Evan, because this is Evan's bar. This is Zelkis' bar. Because if I remember correctly, after arriving in Riftreach, I was going to say it's his bar because he killed the bartender and basically just said, "This is mine now." So I'm going to sort of turn it over to Evan. Like, describe your bar a little bit. Where are we? And I didn't tell you were going to have to do this, so this is very much on the spot. But like,
This is very much.
It can be a rough description, but I figured I would throw you into the spotlight for a second so we have an idea of where this is going to go down.
So it's a bar that's like very populated in the area, and just like there's like people coming in and out. There's angry people. There's fucking dying people. But it's very like middle class like pub that you would see going to like your kid's soccer game. Why do I always bring up kids soccer? Okay, anyways. But it's like there's a nice little like illuminated sign out front. There's parking. But on the inside there's like old walls that are slowly. I'm just describing horse parking.
Horse parking.
There's like these old like cowboy aesthetic walls of just like this maroon red, and then there's like hardwood floors. There's a band playing in the corner that live in the city. Just state of the run middle class band.
Is this essentially the Prancing Pony? Are you describing the Prancing Pony? This sounds like you're describing the Prancing Pony.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, cool. That works. the main. I love how I basically did that completely on the spot. And you gave me that whole excellent description, so good job, Evan. But yeah, that's I guess everyone actually, for note, just kind of preemptively, everyone roll a perception check. I want just both parties to roll a perception check here.
So I gotta roll.
Yeah, Momo's gonna have to roll twice.
All right, that was Bella with a nat 20.
Okay.
Damn! What the fuck?
Holy hell.
That is.
And SG with 15.
That is an 18.
Okay.
I got 14.
19.
Okay, pretty good.
20.
Okay.
Dirty 20, but 20.
So here's what I'll say, and this is going to be a little. You're not stealthing anyway.
No.
The A team, you basically you see everything that Evan just described. You see, you can get a good read on what the inside of the bar is going to be just from the people coming and going, the frequency of them, etc. Let's say with the Nat 20, Bello is going to immediately notice these weird newcomers like out the window before they come in. Bello's going to see them first and be well aware of well, obviously Bello doesn't know who they are, but So that's the situation going forward so that both teams sort of know what you're working with.
Are you telling me Canyon never
I have a
described us to Bello?
No, I'm saying Bello sees you. If Canyon described them, then Bello sees. I don't remember what the exact specifics were.
Zelkis, what's the name
That's a
of
good question as
the
well.
tavern?
There's like spray paint on the original name, or like some sort of like paint where the original name was, and it's just the Holy Tavern.
Okay.
Belle's just like, "Hi, welcome to the Holy Tavern. How can I help you? I'm Bello. What's your name?"
I would just like chat to note that this is my first time hearing the Bello voice. I did not expect that. That was not the voice I was expecting.
Oh, this is a good point. Someone in chat said Bello saw them very briefly at the end of season 1 because Bello and Canyon sort of popped into the convergence at the same time in the same place, and then Bello just left.
Rolling a history check to see if Bello remembers that at all. 13.
Probably not.
Y'all
No,
seem
I
familiar.
would-
Probably not. Definitely not good bid.
Yeah.
Probably not SG. Maybe Glib, because Glib is I feel like the butterfly has reason to remember the frog, and also there's only one frogman. So maybe Glib.
Quick question for SG.
I was gonna give myself like a 15 to remember them.
Quick question for Momo. How in feet? How big is Bello?
Bello is the size of Glib.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
This is like Bello's small. Is Glib a small creature?
I think
You should give us
Yes.
a full
Smaller,
description in
medium
case
size.
anybody hasn't seen the break.
That's a good idea, actually. Actually, here, pause real quick.
Oh, that's right.
Every one of the B team, and we'll go, I guess, in order, so we'll go around. So, Momo, Jess, Evan, Mike. Describe your characters and sort of what you're doing in the bar. Give me a brief description when everybody comes in. So, Momo.
So Bello is a chaos butterfly. They go by he, they pronouns. They're a chaos butterfly. They are they are 3 levels of divine soul sorcerer and 10 levels of celestial warlock for reasons that were basically released in the Breakpoints 1. What was I gonna say next? Oh, Bello is basically like the bodega cat of this tavern. So kind of just like the greeter, just kind of there, the mascot, and just kind of like plays around with a little black stone, but maybe is not playing with it right now because he's serious about his job.
All right, excellent. Jess?
So Lady Katarina is an owlin. She's 4 feet tall. She has a very fancy red cloak. She is nobility, so she looks very wealthy. I think I'd previously described her as the BEG of somebody else's lower level campaign. But she sort of realized that people were calling her Lady Katarina the Wicked, so she started calling herself Lady Katarina the Formerly Wicked, and is really trying her best not to be wicked, but is also not super interested in being a good person. And right now, she's basically working as a tavern wench. Like she's waiting tables, and she's not sure how she got here or why, but no one's told her what to do, and it seems like a non-evil thing to do. So she's just this very wealthy, very intimidating level 13 shadow magic sorcerer
Who serves beer?
Yeah, who's serving beer and food and taking money, and is not great at it, and is kind of mean.
Excellent.
I'm not actively
Good to know.
I'm not actively
can you
evil. I'm
put
just
up
not.
I turned up Jessica. I saw
By
that
the
thing
way,
in chat, too.
by the way,
Okay.
she uses formerly wicked very lightly. If you've seen the Breakpoint episode, very lightly should we use formerly wicked.
She was
But she's
nothing
our
but a
friend.
hero.
But she's our friend.
Nothing but a hero. She did nothing wrong.
All right, Evan, I mean, we kind of described what you've been doing, but description
Oh, yeah.
and where you're
Let's-
at the moment.
So I'm gonna describe. Zelkis is a pompous prick. Was a very generous guy until brought into this dimension. But he's a acid dragon born paladin who now underclasses in barbarian thanks to some anger issues that he's had in the past week. But he's about 6'8". He's old and he's got this very dad-attitude to him, but now he's like your stressed dad that works 60 hours a week. Originally he was like,
I wonder where you got the
dad
dad
that
from.
you would want at barbecues. And now he's got a dad-attitude because he's working 60 hours a week plus owning this bar. But he's behind the bar, probably cleaning glasses, watching over everyone, making sure no one's trying to pull a slick one, harassing his workers, doing anything like that. It also looks like that he's been drinking a little bit tonight, and he's just
Great.
not doing fantastic.
Evan, I also want to ask you real before we move on, I want to ask you, is he still dealing with the trauma of his wife and kid being fake to him?
That's kind of gonna. Someone chat mentioned. Well, actually, I think we move on to Zelkis' essentially adopted son, Rolf. So, Mike, go for it.
First of all, I want to point out Zelkis has been working 60 hours a week for 3 days.
It's also. I like the imagery that Zelkis he got the bar because he wanted the beer, and then immediately was like, "Wait, this means I have to do stuff? Damn it!"
24/7 bar, baby.
Anyway, hello, I am Rolf, the human boy. Rolf grew up, he's a cleric, a life cleric. He grew up in this very kind of structured religious environment, but never really fit in. His goal is largely to start a religion and or cult of his own, because that's kind of the only way he knows how to make friends, or to interact with people. But he's not pursuing that right now because the Breakpoint incident involved a lot of bugs for Rolf. So he is more invested in overcoming that fear, really just getting to know any bug that ends up in the cavern. He volunteered to be a busboy on the off chance that there are any odd specimens left on plates or in cups.
Character development.
Oh, also adding, I'm not paying any of them. They're just here.
Oh yeah, and Zelkis gave me a piggyback ride once, so he's my dad now.
Yep.
So.
Okay.
That's my son because of trauma.
I also would like.
Yes.
This is more of a party comment. Momo, I don't know if you know this. I have a debilitating phobia of moths and butterflies. So the mental image of a 3-foot butterfly meeting my character is probably horror movie levels of fear in my brain.
I'm so glad someone else also has moth trauma, because that is just it's such a
no
far
one
less
believes you,
thing
right?
for me
It's
to talk
great.
about. No one believes you.
We're derailing everything right now. I didn't know butterflies were included in this. I just heard moths.
I don't dislike butterflies, but I'm uncomfortable because I picture that episode of SpongeBob where they take care of the butterfly
and he gets
that
too
lands on his
close.
helmet.
Fuck! Jesus.
What is it, the real bug?
Okay, mental note. If I need more horror, butterfly horror.
That's potential for this
Jay,
episode
have you
already,
watched
actually.
Peacemaker? This is
Listen, they said they look different enough from butterflies and moths that I'm kind of okay
Have you
with.
watched Doom Patrol?
Okay. Oh, I loved that episode.
This is very much
Some
a tangent.
things are hard for me to get through.
We will
I
talk about
can't
this
watch-
off camera after the session
I'll tell
is
you
over.
right now, I can't watch the new Godzilla movie with Mothra in it because it's too photoreal, and I'm like, and I have to skip past it every single time.
Okay,
I love her. I love Mothra.
Getting off track of
back
Jay's
on track
butterfly
now.
fear that derailed everything. I also kind of need to note something that the party does not know, but I think will probably scare the people who have not watched the Breakpoints. Jay. So this party was thrown together because they were all sort of basically kind of arrested for nebulous time crimes that have not been fully explained yet. And they got suicide squatted is essentially what happened, where they got sent off to investigate this weird island with supposedly a dragon on it that turned out to not be a dragon at all, and actually ended up being a secret base of mind flayers that were basically using an illusion of dragon stuff as cover. And in this secret base of mind flayers, they messed with a holding facility, a holding chamber, and released this very strange creature that was basically, like just a white outline with a clear black and white humanoid shape, big white star in the center of its face, that you guys now recognize as the Blank. They released one that had come to Earth, and the stone was some sort of power source that was holding it in place, and it was the only thing that they could see that was powerful enough to contain one. Not that they know any of this, but that is how this group got thrown together. And but before we do the interaction, I gotta ask one thing. I'm gonna need everybody in the A team to roll a perception, or not the A team, the B team to roll a perception check again, and you'll figure out what this is for if any of you get high enough for it.
Do I have to roll again, even though I got a?
No, you can have it. Especially since I don't know if Bella would bring it up to the other people. What did I hear from the others?
4.
4? Okay, that's a no.
Darn, so close.
4?
4. No, actually, that's good enough. Yeah, you make it. Jess doesn't, you make it. But no.
Oh, there we go.
And I see a 13 from 13. We'll say 13 is good enough. Though I don't know again if you mentioned it. Like yesterday, like 24 hours ago ish, a skyscraper, essentially a tower in the center of Rift Reach, just wasn't there anymore.
Oh fuck! Right, shit, that was in that same town.
No,
I forgot about that.
It's far enough away from you because again, it was in the city center. It would be like one of the buildings in the skyline of NYC just gone. That's all you know. But for note, that did happen. And now that all the setup has been arranged for both the audience and the players, we will get back to you guys just kind of walking in. Bello greets you. Here we go.
Hi, my name's Bello. What's your name?
Howdy, Glib. This is SG. That back there, that's good, bid. Nice to meet you.
Who said SG?
Oh, I'm gonna have this conversation.
Well, nice to meet you too. How can I help you?
We're just looking we're just looking around. We're fine. We're just gonna go on in.
Okay. Well, we have floor seating and we have table seating. Would you like to sit on the floor or sit at a table?
That is tempting. Let's see. Is there any tables available right now?
Let's see. Lady, are there any tables available?
Oh, yes, actually, yes. There was a really nasty group here that I was about to kick out by means of force, and they can have that table.
Okay, come with me. Woo!
Okay. All right.
Bello, I imagine like kind of just like floating up in the air and doing like a little backflip and then just sort of hovering over, doing that it takes you over to a table.
Do we pass the bar on the way to that table?
I guess that would be more of a question, as if I feel like Zelkis would have the chance to see you first.
That's my question.
Yeah,
Did
so that would
Zelkis
be-
see us
that'd
on the
be
way
for
to that
Evan.
table?
You 3, right there.
Oh, I freeze immediately. I'm not looking at him. Just fuck, because I think we're still wanted here, right?
No. You got
We got
we got
pardons.
absolved for a crime.
All right.
Oh, Glebe, I think maybe he wants autograph. Be our big deal for saving Rift Reach.
Glib!
Hello. Oh, Zelkis.
Fuck.
Oh, hello, Zelkis. It's been a long time.
Glorb. Good, Gordon? Fucking.
Hey, Scales. How's it going?
How we doing? Oh, fucking peachy. You guys can take a seat at the bar. I'll get whatever you want.
Scar.
Oh, we were just actually led here by this very
Bello.
adorable butterfly.
Bello.
Does it as a...
Bring them over here.
Okay, I guess we're not sitting at the table anymore. Lady, when you have the chance, there is some leftover blood, so it's not great.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Do we
Oh.
hide the blood here? Does it not serve as a warning for those who might feign?
Zelkis has asked us to clean up if we spill the blood.
Zelkis is also
so-
stealing my tips by moving these very clearly well-paying customers into his section. Zelkis?
Well,
Katarina.
I don't even work here. Wait, what?
Katarina,
You know what, I'm just gonna
get.
bring them over to the.
Katarina, I will give you their tips if you just get the fuck away from me for 2 seconds.
What is this about getting paid?
It shouldn't.
I love the
it's not
very
like
clearly
anyone
well
needs money.
paying. Like fucking the only person in a suit here isn't Goodbid, who looks like shit right now. Like,
I believe I should know.
I'm not even
Katarina-
wearing clothes. I have a
Yeah.
fucking cape. That's it. That's
Katarina also probably looks very rich because I believe she is. So.
Oh yeah,
you need
she's
money.
the only one that doesn't need money.
Like posh as fuck.
They're wearing clothes. They're clearly well off.
Okay, come with me. We're not sitting at the table anymore. We're sitting at the bar.
Cat, I'll get it.
Hooray!
Cat, I'll get it settled up. Just let me take this one from here, and I'll give you the tips.
Okay. If you need me to fight them, my favorite part of the job. I'm just-
I may need you to fight one of them, but for now we're gonna keep that at a low.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I want to lean over to SG and Goodbid as we sit down and just fuck. What's the plan? What are we doing?
I don't.
All right.
I think me and Zelkis were
Oh.
cool. Were we not? I kind of liked him.
Oh,
We did abandon.
you know, I can hear everything you are saying. By the way. Let's just get
Oh!
I don't think
Uh,
he doesn't seem that mad. I
Oh.
think maybe he's got over it.
Oh, now that those two are fine.
Oh boy.
But we're gonna retract that from now, especially the weird ass message you sent me a couple days ago. So we're just
That was
gonna
20
move
minutes
past
ago,
that.
actually.
No, that was like that was.
Was it?
No,
That was like
yesterday.
one night.
That was yesterday.
Fine. That was
Because that was
yesterday.
before.
That was like
it was
yesterday. That was
before
yesterday.
you long rested and then got here. So that was the day before.
Yeah. Okay, that was yesterday.
Time is a really weird thing, is it not?
He's like, yes, no.
Oh, okay, perfect. Good bid. What can I get you to drink?
Oh, Zelkis, good to see you, buddy. I'd love a whiskey if you could.
Me too. Oh, we have water, orange juice, and beer.
So many options. I guess we'll take a OJ today.
The specialty cocktail is
OJ,
mixing the water
perfect.
with the beer.
And Glort, what would you like?
I'm gonna go check out that other table. I heard there was some leftover blood, and I get off the bar and I start walking over there.
Perfect. An OJ and
I'll take a water. I know you're not asking me yet, so I'll take a water.
Perfect. Do you want a water? I'll get you a water.
Yes, please.
Slides over and he's like grabs something out of his pocket. It's like Probably should word this. Puts a little dust in there.
Rolf pops up from like a little see-through to the kitchen. Like, I can give her dishwater if you want.
Actually, that's better than my alternative at the moment. Just give me that. Give me that.
What were you planning?
Oh, I was putting sleeping pills in here.
That's extra bad, and you have no
Oh,
idea
I was
why.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I was going
Holy
to-
shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's fucked up, Zelkis. Let's do
Benadryl.
dishwater. Jesus.
Just give me the dishwater. This is really bad, and it's turn of events I didn't want it to take. Just give me
I
the
should-
dishwater.
I'm gonna have both Evan and Mike make a stealth check for having this conversation right there.
Right in front of them.
It's like,
By the way,
I gotta
the
see-
visual of this is that SG is sitting right there and Zelkis is talking right here. Like he's.
Yeah.
That is a
Okay.
18.
I mean, SG perception against it. Actually, Mike has to do it separately as well for the
Alright.
popping up and offering dishwater.
I
Okay,
got a
well.
6.
Okay, well,
Seven.
you want some dishwater?
Hey, Zelkis. I know you don't like these guys. Do you want dishwater?
He popped up on the wrong side of the bar to ask.
What?
Just
Closer to you guys.
Rolf, just give me tap water. Just give me tap water.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm proud of you. for being a bigger
Yep,
man.
thanks. I love you.
Well, it is good to see. It is good to see you on your feet,
Yes,
Zelkis. We did think
yes.
you were kind of hit hard
Mhm.
times, but you seem to be just okay.
Oh,
serving
yeah.
paying customers dishwater and all.
9-figure salary, welcoming family, apparently. Who knows anymore? It's living lifestyle, family, kids, the whole story. And then coming here and barely getting by. Don't know what's going on anymore. Just a lot of stuff going down the drain. Anyways, what are you guys doing here?
I want to walk back now after having drinking the blood off of the table like a fucking monster and just sat back down. Did I miss anything?
Nothing of note. Anyway, Zelkis, we are here about the Blackstone, as I did let you know. Actually, we have an associate now. We are what you would call a Godforce of. Oh yes, since we last met, we have ascended to godhood. So it seems like your human child friend.
Child.
That's strange.
Child.
Your child.
Yes.
I can see the
okay.
resemblance.
Well, your child.
1000%.
Your child seems
I
to
do
be-
have red hair.
He is a.
And I'm a black dragon.
I was about to say,
Not
isn't he a black dragon?
Your child seems to be aware of the fact that there are higher powers, of which the three of us are. And one of our associates has let us know that a dragon, a witch, a butterfly, and a human child are in possession of an item we need. I find it curious you did not mention that in the message we sent yesterday.
Why would I? I didn't think you were going to show up here.
Well, why would
We can teleport now.
You can teleport now. Interesting.
Sometimes.
Interesting.
Matt, is Mercury
that's-
with us?
Yeah, actually, I would say Mercury. I kind of forgot that Mercury was there, to be honest. But yeah, I guess he probably did come. He still hasn't said anything.
Is he just sitting at the table drinking or something?
You will
What
say
is he
yes.
doing?
There is reason for Mercury to be. Mercury is still like actively traumatized at the moment because his ship is gone and that was his best friend. So
Does your friend need something to drink?
What? Oh shit,
Is it
he's
friendly?
with us. Fuck.
for the
Yeah,
B team
just
members who
get him fucked up. That's fine. That's
Okay.
Yes, get them a mind
By the way,
share.
this beer is the most Bud Light beer you'll ever taste. It is so watered down,
70% water.
70% water. It's like the tap. It's like the tap kind of went into the beer a little bit, and now it's just going through.
It's some water with some yeast in it, essentially.
Yeah, basically.
Ooh.
What happened to the other two you were traveling with?
Other two?
The siblings.
The what?
The one that can move his bones.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, do you have a stone back there of some variety?
What kind of stone?
It's black. We kind of need it.
Cat. Katarina.
Yes.
We wouldn't have to have a black stone, would we?
We have a lot of things made of black stone. It's kind of part of my aesthetic, black and red.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's very cool.
There's a lot of black stone on Cat.
And there's also that like super useless one that Bello has just been staring at off and on.
Bella's just in like on the end of the bar, like playing with
it's
stone like
it's
a
a
cat.
perfectly spherical, like sort of like a sphere of obsidian, and now I'm imagining Bello doing like. Does anyone remember that old like Fushigi scam thing? I'm imagining Bello like Fushigi in this black hole.
Can we really tell?
Oh,
Look
you're-
at that it's like obviously magical. Like
it is definitely not your average. Like again, it is imagine like a sphere of
it's not
perfect
just
obsidian.
black
It is
stone. It's like very obvious.
it is obviously the thing that you are looking for.
All I'm picturing is like Bello like being a cat with like a ball of yarn, just like hanging with like
Yeah.
this. But
Oh,
if
God.
you're talking about the black ball he's been carrying for a while now, it's quite unprecedented that it's ours.
We also got
Mhm.
appraised at a jeweler. It's worthless. It's probably not what you're looking for.
You know, just to be safe, I think that we should probably try it out with that one. Just start at the bottom and work our way up. That's probably the
Okay.
best.
Sure. What does it do? What does it do?
Oh, it's not anything important. We just want to make sure that we're in the right spot. Don't worry.
Can I do an insight check?
On the rock, that would probably be an Arcana
How
check.
fucking
No, on
On the
Oh,
frog.
on the frog.
on
Then yes.
on the
Yeah,
frog.
go for it.
Okay.
Insight
I
versus
rolled that.
what did you?
how good does his insight have to be that we're trying to make a time machine? Like, what is...
my insight is +4, so good luck. 19.
I'm gonna say this. You don't know what they necessarily need it for, but you do know that they have a habit of getting involved in very weird shit, and this thing was containing some sort of weird celestial being. You can make some inferences.
Okay. Glib.
Holy
I
shit!
want you to be 1000% honest with me, because you tried to rob a free store.
I did do that, and I did fail.
You did fail very badly.
Yes.
So I want you to be 1000% honest with me and
All
tell
right.
me what the fuck is going on before I give my beloved Bellows only plaything away.
The God of Dream is coming to annihilate all of reality, and we need that to make a time machine to go back and kill him before he sits in a fancy chair and save a child before they stare at a throne too long that they become a fucking immortal ghost. Does that sound good to you? Can I have the goddamn ball?
That sounds.
You didn't even read that off.
Yeah, that was just really straightforward.
I just imagine Rolf like slowly popping up through the bar, just like.
Oh, I picture Rolf like sitting underneath the bar whenever he's not talking. Yeah.
Good job, by the way, Panda. That was
Wow,
impressive.
That was
That
really
was so
good.
I'm
Someone
See,
convinced.
put
you've
that.
gotten yourself. I see you've gotten yourself into some more shit. So, Bello, come here.
Yes, Zelkis, what's up?
I want you to do me something right now.
What can I? Oh my gosh, it's the wrong accent. What can I do for you?
I want you to keep that ball attached to you. Where are you going, Glib?
Back in time, about a couple. How many centuries is it? A couple centuries. We need to kill a immortal dream god before he becomes an immortal dream god. Back when he was still a poet. So, a couple centuries back in time.
Katarina, can you get everyone out of the bar in about 10 seconds?
Yeah, so Katarina
What?
is going to very loudly just yell, "I'm summoning the bugs again!" And I think this has happened enough that people...
Rolf starts running.
Rolf, though? No, it's Rolf. Okay, he's gone.
I'm actually
Am I
going to
supposed
interject.
go with everyone,
I'm
or
actually
do I
going to
stay
interject
here?
real quick. So do you guys remember? This is happening as Katarina is scaring everyone out with bugs. One person doesn't leave. In the corner of the bar, there is a hooded figure who does not bail at the thought of this.
Oh my god.
You guys remember at the beginning of the session when I said there were 7 players and then corrected myself? That was not a mistake. Nikhil, let me get Nikhil in the call really quick.
Oh
Let me get Nikhil in the call really quick, everybody.
God. Oh
Hi,
fucking
Nikhil.
You see what could
God.
happen if you start an hour later?
No fucking way.
Canyon's back,
Wow.
baby. Let me get his camera in. Let me
Holy
get his camera in.
shit!
No fucking
Holy
way.
shit.
And the figure
Oh
stands
my
up,
God.
throws his hood back, revealing. I believe I'll leave this to Nikhil to describe in more detail, but I believe a canyon with even more chaos mutation than before. But I will toss that to.
Genuinely super monstrous. Essentially, and for those who do not know, by the way, I don't know. I've not been here in a hot minute. Canyon is a Tabaxi rogue. He used to be with the party. He got abandoned in the Chaos Realm for a while, and then he came back for a day, and then he disappeared randomly again. When he came back from the Chaos Realm the first time, he had a bit of a jacked up Hellboy arm that was all shatter glassy, like changing colors and shifting and moving, and had chaos magic basically imbued in it. And it seemed like from the scars on his face, his blood was the same thing. This has gotten worse. Essentially, it is now spread to a full Harvey Dent Two-Face situation. His body seems to be going away. It is becoming this change glassy thing. You can see veins. It's not pretty. And it goes, like I said, Harvey Dent Two-Face. We got half of the body now. And other interesting note, now on his left claw, the jacked up one, he's got a series of little gems. Essentially, it's the Infinity Gauntlet kind of look, wrapped into his like internal bits. Yeah. Other than that, he's just a tall ass Tabaxi dude, and he just like smiles and he's like, "Hello, everyone."
I look back the second I hear Canyon's voice. God damn it!
Hello, Frog. I missed you.
Bo just flies over to him. Like, oh
I
my
thought I
god.
was.
I would
you.
specifically ignore
First of-
everyone, turn to Bello, and be like, "Hi, Bello."
Yeah, Bo goes over and gives him a hug. Like, I've been looking for you. Actually, I haven't. I kind of forgot to keep looking. But I'm so happy that you're
After
here.
you flew off to get flowers, so we're both friends. It's good.
Yeah, it's a long story. I made some friends with some stars. I maybe I ate them. I'm still not unsure about it. But I mean, look, I'm here now.
Great. I don't know. Some of you seem familiar. You're Lady Katarina, right? I believe we collabed once on a matter of peasants and volcanoes.
Oh yes, the thing that dipped them automatically.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
That was a good time.
I really enjoyed that. It's good to see you again.
Dragon and boy, don't care. Sorry. Otherwise, guys,
That
we
is
got.
fair.
Well, first of all, fuck you.
Return to my previous
So you-
statement.
There can only be one pompous prick here, and that's me, you fuck.
That's the whole party, man.
So, before you start speaking and you come into my bar, which I own, I have the deed. Can I? Fucking hell. Okay.
At
First
this
of all,
point-
how you
Yeah,
feel?
I want
Nice
to
to
point
meet you.
out, none of the players knew this was happening, by the way. This is a surprise as much to them as it is to the
Yeah,
audience.
Not.
Yeah, it's great to
This
meet you.
also
No
was
idea.
decided like yesterday when I learned I could get an hour off of work.
Yep. Yep, this was very impromptu.
But no. So Zelkis is ranting at me, and I'm just smiling, and I'm gonna offer my non-jacked up hand and be like, "Hi, again. My name is Mystery of the Canyon. I like killing people and stealing things. Where you own shit does not matter to me, and you are not important. Anyways,
I also kill people. Fuck you.
Yeah. Scales, buddy, pal. Not. You're not
have
on that level.
a
You're not
very-
that guy.
Oh,
I have
really?
very
It's
important news. I have been
Shit.
off kind of operating on a higher plane than some of you normies. Basically, I don't know if you knew about this. Everything's going away. I've been working
Yup.
with our old good buddy, and like Kenny just tries to turn his head around to communicate Promise's name.
Oh, can we not get the transparent full side view? That is a terrifying profile.
Oh, you look better than ever.
Yeah, so he tries to do this. He's like, our buddy, I've been working with him in the Chaos Realm trying to build a time machine. He's gone now.
Yes,
No.
we are aware of that.
We're
You
aware of
thought he was
that.
gone because he was with me. We decided not to tell nobody about our thing because Doc is like, a shithead. He does not understand time travel. Do not believe that man. Anyway, we were doing our thing.
What?
And now he's actually gone. So that's a problem. However, he did briefly tell me how to make a time machine. So we should be good. We need that. And I pointed at the stone.
We also need that because we have the time machine that got Doc here in the first place. So we need
broken.
that too.
What do you?
Yeah,
I'm
we
trying
have all
to
the
fix-
bits.
Wait, what? You were
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Canyon just like turns away, holds his hands to his head, comes back. It's like, you absolute idiots. Canonical reminder, by the way, of the original party, Canyon is actually the most intelligent.
That is true.
Yeah.
You guys, there are giant gods coming here with the intention
Yeah.
of destruction.
That's
Do you
correct.
think
Yeah.
they might discover an anomaly to the world status like a fucking time machine coming together?
You see, we were thinking that we
Well, we
would
didn't really
teleport
think
out of
about
here
it,
before that was
yeah.
a problem because we're going to be in the past.
No, you understand. Once you get all the pieces together, you're already fucked. They're gonna know. That's why you gotta do this in the chaos dimension where there's so much fucking anomaly and randomness, it doesn't matter.
Okay, great. Then it's a great
Well,
thing
we
that you're
can't really
half
do
fucking
that.
this so we can get out of here then, right?
Yeah. Also, don't you know that someone broke the plate, so we can't go back because no cheating or whatever?
That's ridiculous. We have
kinda-
ways.
I kind of look at Rolf and I give him like, get everyone here a beer look. And just like signaling him to like go get everyone a beer.
So I'm
Okay.
gonna ask Bello, can I have the stone? Do you still have the stone? I missed the bit before I came in.
Well, I do have the stove, but also it's kind of like my friend, so I
Your
kind of want to. But Michelle's my
Bug.
friend.
Bug,
Two.
buddy, pal.
Hey.
Bello.
Everything's
I'm
gonna
gonna
disappear
I'm
if you
gonna-
don't give the stone to someone.
I'm going to.
Everything.
I'm
Bello.
going
Bella just starts crying. Like, my stone.
Oh, look what
and
you
the
fucking
bird
did.
that's there.
Look
to
what
Matt.
I am
Wait.
bringing beers. Can we all be friends?
I'd love a beer.
The
Bring it
sword
over.
person gave it to me.
Yeah.
It's special.
Okay, what's happening,
You
Nikhil?
made my point.
I hear.
Matthew, does a 35 to sleight of hand that stone from Bello work?
Holy shit.
Unless Bello gets a nat 20 on dexterity, no. Or yes.
Bro,
Yes.
he was glowing. How the fuck did you get that high?
Nimble
let's
hands,
see.
man, nimble hands.
Dexterity. That is a.
Yeah.
No,
Bello, you
17.
look down
Okay.
and it's gone, and you look up and Canyon's just holding it now.
It was in my head. It was just, can I have the stone? No, it's my favorite thing. Blah blah blah. And I just
Yeah,
have it.
exactly.
I'm like, all right.
Kenny, that's so mean. You've only been back and you took it from me.
I'm so sorry, but look, as long as you guys weren't stupid to get all three key parts of the time machine together in one place by now in this realm, we're fine.
Yes, SG here. Is it the problem if like there are 1, 2, 3, 4 god energy powered people in the same room?
Yes.
So I have
Oh.
bad news. Since you've been gone, we're all gods now. And also, sidebar, Stick and Jared are the other two parts of that time machine.
I have some unfortunate news to interrupt. You look over for Stick, it's not there.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Okay. So one problem is solved, kind of. However, Stick is gone, which is a problem.
We're battling things.
I need to
Also-
look for Jared. Jared is in,
Also,
like, the
gone.
bottom
Actually,
my
the bag of
holding.
holding in its entirety is gone.
Wait a minute! God damn it! I grab the
Oh,
emerald and I'm like,
oh my
Emmy,
God.
Emmy.
Emmy is hiding somewhere, so you don't get an immediate response. Though
Yeah.
I'll say as the DM, remember it takes Emmy a bit to get to you. He cannot immediately teleport to you.
I know.
So-
I'm trying to call. I'm trying to call
That
him here.
Em-
Hold on.
noted that Emmy
Good
is on
bit,
his way.
good bit.
Continue the conversation, and I'll have him get here when he gets here.
Good bit. You are alert all the time. You cannot be surprised. Did you not get anything? Not pick anything up?
I will say, as the DM, I had you roll a perception check at the beginning of the session. That was not for the tavern detailing.
But Bello would have seen it. What
no,
did Bello
this was
see?
for the stuff. Bello, it was a fake out. I had everybody roll. Let me put it this way. It was the tavern for the B team, something else for you guys. You guys were not together at the time. It was a fake out.
Oh, we're fucked.
Okay.
So, question. When we're talking about gods, are we talking about like black and white specters, very big? Katarina, the blanks?
Oh, the spaceman.
The
The
spaceman?
spaceman that we freed.
Are those things that can look at something or just generally vibe against something and then it disappears from all reality?
Oh yes,
randomly?
they did let
Yeah,
you
yeah.
They got
red
the stuff.
mind flayers.
Star in their
Because we're heroes, we saved one.
Excuse me. Can you restate that?
do they have their
again,
star?
please?
A star
Yes,
in their face?
yes.
Like they have like a star
Mhm.
right here,
Yes.
and then the rest of them is.
No, Glib.
And we
Glib.
saved it.
The owl lady just said that they saved it.
Yeah, it was in a tube, being held there by Bellows Stone, and we saved it because we're heroes.
We tried to become the four
Somebody
horsemen
was-
of the apocalypse.
You
It is
tried.
also worth noting we were in a room full of mind flayers and needed a bit of self-defense. So
I want to.
Oh my
Glib
God.
stands up
Oh
on
my
his
God.
stool, which does not increase his height very much, and just idiot, moron, fuckwit, dumbass. What the fuck is wrong with you?
We don't know
Frogman,
what it was. We just knew that it was communicating with Bello.
At this point, Canyon is going to slam his giant fist on the bar to just get everyone's attention. Hi, Frogman. Stop. I should call you Frogman. That was Skeezy's mistake. Glib, stop fucking getting mad at them. You're the one who got the. I don't want to say blipped. Do we have a word?
I've
I don't want to go big.
I've just been saying like deleted, erased. We don't have a term for it. You guys can make one if you
You
want.
got the parts of the time machine deleted.
First of all, you don't fucking know that. Second of
You
all,
brought 'em together.
when we came here, we had them.
Don't you have more time machine parts?
We brought them together. We've had it since day one, you fucking idiot.
I love how Jay's
fucking
mic is
about?
having a little bit of trouble picking up the screaming, which makes it so much funnier.
Hey, you had it since day one. I did not have shit. I am great.
he doesn't
Alright,
even
okay.
have his left half.
We must be able to put our minds together. Does anyone have some sort of locator spell?
I'm pretty sure they're gone from reality. Like that's
We don't know that. We could have gotten pickpocketed and we didn't realize.
the more. This is not what we should be doing. Prophus had not a good backup, but something he was working on because he didn't think Doc was going to come through with the whole finding his lost time engine thing. So, what we have to do now is go back to the Chaos Dimension where they can't fucking track us, and Bello and I will be fine. You guys might start morphing, and then we'll build something new.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on. There's a chaos dimension?
Oh my god, you are inequipped.
I am from the order dimension, you fuck.
Oh, I've been there. They have terrible.
I also have order powers now.
I know that now.
I kind of am an order god.
But listen.
Is
Yeah.
that gonna fuck with me?
Listen.
There is a lot of order
I
alignment in
need
this party of chaos.
I need clairvoyance on something. What's your name? Canyon?
Mystery of the Canyon, the God
Mystery-
Pardoned, Last Son.
Douchebag
I-
also
I-
works.
You shut the fuck up, frog bitch.
I will fucking kill you with your fucking kid.
I
Don't
don't
you
give a
fuck
wow.
with me.
Hey, I don't
I
mind
will
if you kill
fucking
him.
tear
Don't
your
kill the
throat
kid.
out.
I want to also, real quick, just be like, anytime Glib mentions killing, I want Canyon to be very confused. Because for the first 3 sessions, Canyon wanted to kill everyone, and Glib's only role was saying no. And
Yep.
then after I left, Glib decided to become a murderer.
You are gonna have a fucking trip when you find out the god power.
Mystery of the Canyon. I'm just gonna
Okay,
call you
hold on. Hold on a second, Zelkis. You want
SG
clairvoyance on something?
SG. I don't care right now. I'm talking to one person and one person
Well,
only
I'm
give me
saying,
a
if you wanted to
goddamn
avoid,
second.
you probably
At this
asked
Give me
us,
a
right?
goddamn second.
At this point, Caden's gonna
It's
raise
so
his
funny
hand
how
up to his,
strong
like,
you think
6
you
foot
are.
tall self and just
I don't
"You
think
must
I'm
be at
strong.
least
I
this
know I'm
tall
not
to
strong
talk
in this situation. I just wanted to be clear on one thing. Are those dimensions full of real people?
No, actually, the Chaos Dimension was made up of people that God there made. Who's like a guy. He was the guy that I talked about, just disappeared.
Would that not make them
God's
real?
a really loose term, dude.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, Candid, I'm real. I'm right here, right behind you.
Caden very nicely put his like formed arm on her and just be like, or him, and be like, "You're not a person."
Oh, right. Carry on then. Sorry, I forgot.
Are you trying to discern? Let me make sure I'm understanding your question here. Are you trying to discern if that wife and kid you love are real
I don't give a fuck.
because they're full of real people?
If they were, I just want to make sure.
It's been a
that
week. You must have been really in love, homeboy.
If something were to happen, and they were to, what would happen to me?
Nothing.
You would also not exist anymore.
Fuck.
Everyone is at
That
risk
is-
of being deleted. That should have been clear by now.
Yeah,
Have y'all
everything,
not
right
noticed
now.
who's missing?
Well,
Yes,
actually,
absolutely. That's why we're trying to get the time machine.
well, actually, whatever happens now, it's okay because we know that nothing happens to Zelkis' family because after I got back, I learned the truth about my existence that I am actually from the Order realm and like a bunch of stuff happened evolutionary wise and I'm here. So I literally could not exist if Zelkis hadn't left the Order realm and fucked off here.
Wait, I want
The
pause
entire time
real
that
quick.
SG is talking, I want
Pause
Glib to
real
be staring
Evan, I
at
want
a
you to
clock.
roll an insight check on that. Just kind of an interesting
Okay.
thing. I'm gonna give you an interesting thing here. Nat 20. Just for note, SG confirming that she is some sort of evolutionary descendant of something from the Order realm does confirm that things other than you from there were real. Including possibly your family.
I'm just gonna walk away like silently in like a small pit of despair, but just start cleaning glasses again.
This is why Order people suck. Honestly.
Fuck off.
Just from the corner.
Team Chaos forever.
Leave Gale
I
forever.
love chaos.
I want Glib to be looking up at the clock and be like, "It's been 20 minutes. It's been 20 minutes, and we could be in the past right now. What the fuck are we doing?"
Machine.
Fuck it. Let's go to the past.
Who's not understanding this? Going to the past is not an option.
Go to the.
You said you were building a time machine. Ours is gone. Where's yours?
We have to go do this. This is in the Chaos Dimension. Prophet had an idea.
Fuck no! What are we waiting for?
Do you know how to get there? Prophet took me.
Well, how'd you get here?
That would also have
Of
been...
a goddamn chaos dimension. What the fuck do you mean? You don't know how to get back.
half of me.
So could half of you go?
Yeah, no shit.
I like to believe that Zelkis was responding.
I'm gonna point something out here really. I'm gonna interject here. At this point, good timing. Emmy, who was called a bit ago, arrives. Goes, I've been to the
thank God.
dimension. Because remember, Emmy sat on the throne a long time ago. Emmy theoretically has been there.
Right.
All sat on lots of throats. Let's not get crazy.
Would you be able to teleport? I look back. 4 people.
What are the rest of us? What are the rest of them gonna do after the 4 of us go there?
Rolf tugs at your cape. I don't know.
I don't think we're a part of this, but I'm somehow going. Can I roll a persuasion check to see if we can get the rest of us included?
Are you gonna try and persuade Emmy
Wait, who are you talking to? Oh, I guess I should also point out, you don't know who they're talking to. You did not hear this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bello
Bello,
can see Emmy.
you can sense that something is there, but you cannot see Emmy.
Canyon can though.
Canyon,
Or is it the same deal?
Canyon has the same thing as Bello. Since they're both chaos charged,
Okay.
they can sense it.
That chaos throne fucked me over more than any other fucking.
That's
Yeah.
very true.
Like, oh, is there someone else here? I can't really see you, but I
Nope,
can feel you.
definitely. There's no one
Hello,
else here.
hello, what's
Emmy,
your
are we
name?
able to fucking go?
Are we?
Who is Emmy?
Shut the fuck up, Scales!
Who is the fourth person? Is it me?
Glib is fucking trying to focus, and everyone's asking him questions.
I'm okay
All right,
with
go
opting
with
out
first
if we
and
need
Matt.
to.
I'm
Let's
gonna.
go.
Okay, at this point, I'm assuming because that's what happened. That basically everyone is talking over each other, arguing. For everyone in the room, everything suddenly goes dark, which for some of you is not much of a surprise, but for some of you is very much a surprise. And you hear just like rapid, tiny footsteps. This continued.
Oh God, are we all
Here's
going
the
to
wild
blind
part for
spot?
the B team. This continues for several hours. Just several hours of blank void nothingness.
I do want to say that Bello has this thing where they can see in magical darkness.
Okay, so you kind of can like see everyone around you, and you see like I'm gonna say you see like the footstep. I'm gonna make another unintentional JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference here, but you see just like footprints all like going along the ground, and you can tell kind of by your relative position to those that you are moving and traveling somewhere, but you can't feel it. Several hours later, you just reappear in somewhere else. For most of the party, you recognize this as Aragdus again. For the B team, this is a place that you have never been, but for quick descriptions, you are in what I have described as basically sort of like the Emerald City from The Wizard of Oz, which, as I always point out, I can say because it's public domain.
Oh.
It is a city called Aragdus that, due to a flood, was cut off from the main continent a very, very long time ago. And because its culture is super weird, it's basically like a giant haunted house to the rest of the world. So it's like there's a lot of spooky stories around it. Lots of weird stuff happens here, but there's no, solid information on exactly what. But because it is very recognizable, you can tell. So for you guys, everything went black, and then you appeared in like spooky city hours later.
Oh, this is lovely.
I'm actually
Emmy?
real quick.
Emmy,
I'm actually do a bathroom break real fast because I also have to do a diabetes thing really quick, and this is gonna start like the next chapter sort of looking for the throne. So I'm gonna throw us to pause screen really quick. We will be back in just a second, and
We'll be back.
continue the chaos with, I guess, sort of by Emmy's decision, the full party assembled. So we'll see you guys in just a second. Okay, we're back, and Jess is small, and Nikhil is really big. I didn't change anything, but you know what? I'll fix it now.
I think I should just stay as a small window the entire time.
I mean, I
This is
could,
funny.
yeah, if you want.
Wait, no, wait, don't leave me like this.
I'll, and the upper half of Nikhil's face. Well, anyway, I'll get those as we're going. Regardless, you guys, yeah.
Just your
Hey,
hair.
Nikhil has nice hair. We can just focus on Nikhil's hair for the rest of the.
Remember the finale, the last episode Canyon was in, like ever, was just the air conditioner?
Yeah. The cameras are
was.
a little
It
bit
was.
better than they used to be, so I'll take what I can get. Anyway, as I said, you guys have just kind of woken up in this city. It's probably nighttime now as well, just judging by the timeline of how it takes. There are no stars in the sky. That's something that has just been happening now for reasons that you can maybe guess, but don't technically know. And Emmy just kind of turns to Glib, very, very, very tired at this point from having to do another cross-continental jump. He goes,
Yeah.
I just brought everybody.
Okay. Why are we in Aragdus? Why did we go back to Aragdus?
This is where I found it.
It's
Stone. Okay.
The portal.
Thank
The portal, he presumably, like the access to the Chaos
okay.
Realm, he presumably means.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thanks, Emmy. Okay. Go and get safe again. I promise we're not going to use you again.
Excuse me. I don't know if anyone else is alarmed by this, but I usually just talk to the stars at night, just because it makes me feel powerful. But now there are none in the sky, and I don't know how I'm gonna keep getting magic if there are no stars
Side
in the
note,
sky.
Bello, very proud of you for being able to tell they're stars and not flowers. Job.
Yes, I learned.
We love growth.
I think he ate a couple of the stars.
That's true. He did.
He is sometimes a terrifying monster. So.
Mhm. Oh, we know.
Yes.
Mhm.
After Emmy leaves, I want to turn around and be, I'm sorry, did you say that the butterfly eats stars?
Oh yes,
Frequently.
yeah, quite frequently.
The butterfly does a lot of things. It's
How
great.
the fuck is that even? You know what? Never mind.
Did we mention that the butterfly talked to the blank child?
Oh yeah,
I think they're friends.
the star creature.
Yeah, he gave me
Starman.
Michelle.
The bad
That's
one
what
that we freed.
It's
Hold
the
the
one that we
fucking
now
presses.
know is bad.
Hold everything. You spoke to it?
Hmm.
Oh yes.
Yeah, well, kind of spoke to it. It didn't really speak back. It kind of just gave me pictures in my mind, and I thought that was really weird because normally I make pictures in my own mind, so it was kind of weird to have someone make pictures
okay,
for
all right.
me.
What were the pictures of?
I forgot.
Fine. It's fine. It's okay. We're good.
I'm so glad
Uh,
Panda did not watch the episode when this
Bello
happened
is-
because these
Bello is
reactions are
quite-
so good.
Bello is quite the forgetful creature. We've learned that every time that he has tried to take an order.
Hmm.
Sense that.
It's a lot easier now that there are only 3 things on the menu.
This is cracking me up. Emmy's line. Okay. We're in a spooky town. Seems like the right place to be. Can we just take like a quick tea real quick, though, before we go straight off to the chaos dimension? Powers, usefulness, go, everyone.
Oh,
How about you start, Scales? You're the most underpowered
Oh.
here, other than I don't know. So we'll rank up.
Well, I'm a paladin of some sorts. When the order dimension, I was one of the chief of commands when it came to the soldiers regiments.
Only thing I'm going to say to you is I went to the Order Dimension and there was nobody. So I think that's lies. Anyway, next up. Kid.
Wait. What?
I cannot.
No.
That is as much.
No.
It was the most boring town ever, right, Bello?
Oh yeah, well, I remember we went there and you were just like, there are no bodies. There must be all in the canyon, and I was just like, I don't think there's a bunch of dead people down in the canyon. I just think they're not here anymore. I think they went somewhere else.
I know what happens when towns get entirely massacred, Bello. Please, I am very smart. Anyway, Kid, we will get to your existential crisis in a second. Kid.
Fellow, you were at Zelkis' house?
Well, actually, I don't think I went to Zelkis' house. I don't think I went to Zelkis' house. I went to this stepping plate portal thingy, and it brought me to this place where there was nobody. But it didn't seem like there was a fight or anything. It just kind of seemed like everyone
I want
walked
to
away.
point out this is the only time the entire campaign Canyon has showed any urgentness, and nobody cares.
That's very true. This is the one time the man cares, and we're getting you went to Zap. Well, actually, Rolf would have no reason to know. Rolf's just vibing. Rolf just got thrown through a darkness zone
Yeah, I
into a
don't know.
ghost town.
Rolf,
You-
what can you do?
I am a life cleric. I'm overcoming fear of bugs I acquired recently. Other than that,
Hey, if you're scared, just
Child.
youthful- the honesty and insight of youth, I suppose.
Oh my god, this kid's so
Okay.
boring. Move
you
on
are
to the
getting
next person,
eaten
please.
first, if ever.
Are you able to heal
Understandable.
anything? Can you make it
Yes.
so we don't die?
I have Revivify, and I can.
Thank- Us! Holy shit. Okay, good.
You're
Okay, I
us
take it
some
back
good.
what I said about the kid. The
I would
kid's
say the only
rules.
thing I dislike less than Order is, well, no, that's not fair. The thing I dislike almost as much as Order is life. So, but I don't care. Next up, I don't know who's next least powerful. For some reason, this is how
There's
we're doing
also
this.
has Canyon met Mercury? Mercury's with you as well. I don't think Canyon has met Mercury.
No, I meant for that to be the who's the fourth person thing for him to be like.
No,
Has he?
he has
I don't
met
remember.
Mercury. Yeah.
Yes!
'cause
Oh
remember,
wait, no, yeah,
like,
you're
he
right. He's
called
summoned. I'm
Mercury with the
just stupid
travel
and don't
card.
remember my own dang lore. Yes, he has met Mercury. Carry on.
Okay.
Am I next? 'Cause
He does the same
Yeah.
shit as he did before. The
Right,
fish man
yep,
in the back.
up
He's
the
fine.
ship.
Pat, I think you're next.
Yeah, go ahead, Lady Caterina. You're evil. I know that about
Yeah. I'm evil.
I
I
should-
make bugs.
At this point, I think it's probably valid actually. SG Glib Goodbid, make history checks to see if you by any chance have heard of Lady Katarina. We'll say that the straight up "I'm evil" admission that she just did is enough to jog your memory, possibly. Nat
16.
Nat
Oh,
20.
yeah.
Oh!
Like I'm
damn.
imagining that like she killed your cousin or something. like yeah, she is a well-known like let's say I'm gonna use a made-up term, regional supervillain. We'll say that is the vibe that, and of course she's trying to be reformed now, but that is the reputation that you are aware of.
I was
For like 3
actually,
days.
I was actually gonna ask you this question. Would it be okay if SG recognizes Lady Katarina from the day they almost died in that
Yeah, that's
in
fine.
the fire
That's
at the
fine. We'll say
museum?
that's relevant.
Sure. What did I do? What?
Hold on a second. You were there. You were there at the museum
You-
in Eve, like a
So
few months ago.
here's
You remember that, right?
Maybe.
The quick lore.
I go to a lot of
Jess.
museums.
East is a mining town, basically. It was a mining colony that just kept finding stuff and kept growing essentially into a city. So I don't know if that would be necessarily where you're from, but maybe you were going there to steal shit or something. I don't know. It's
Sure.
kind of
I mean, that might be-
kind of up to you.
Sounds like a Tuesday for Lady Katarina, so I'm down.
Yeah.
All right. I like you. All right.
I got my eye on you, Lady
Did I do something to you?
Bello, I know you're a thing. You're an amazing butterfly. Never change. You three. What's up with you? Good bit. You're weak. What do you do?
Well, I'm
Also,
actually.
didn't I free you, motherfucker? I ripped up a contract for your ass.
Yeah, you know. Anyways,
You know, noises.
God, this episode's gonna have so many fucking clips. God
Excellent
damn it.
promo for all of us.
basically,
Kenny
I can't
said
wait.
It seems to be going well. It gestures to his very sick body.
basically, I sat in a chair and now I'm the god of law. So,
Good bit. I mean, no offense to you. I cannot imagine a worse thing to be a god of.
you know,
SG.
to each their own.
I think,
The
yeah,
God
I
of
think that's a
wealth
great
is
god.
a new thing.
Good bit. I stand corrected. SG, everything's free. Just steal it. Wealth is ridiculous. Panda. Nope. Clip.
Is there a panda?
It's a panda.
That's my immediate nope.
Like, no, he's not a panda. He is a frog. I thought you knew that.
Oh, my
What the fuck is a panda? We don't need to talk about that. To be
Yes, I
perfectly
don't
honest.
think it's important. He's like the
Yeah,
god
well,
of.
you know, I just have I have like a big boom power now. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
It's not
Are you
a-
the
a
god
big
of
deal, though.
dysentery?
Like,
Like it makes a loud noise?
That's
or-
like a bomb, essentially.
What are we
It's-
doing, Glib? Just say what you're the god of. If it's lame, no one will judge you except for me and probably others.
Me too.
You have to promise not to be mad.
What are you the god of, Glib?
You have
he's
to,
the god
you
of
have to
vampires.
promise me.
Vampires specifically.
You got to look at me in my eyes and promise me you're not gonna be mad.
I promise you.
I back up
I
a
will-
little bit.
I step forward.
I like usher Bello away. I'm just like, this is.
I
not
also
gonna
back
be
up
good.
next to Zalkis, drinking my orange juice.
I
would also
scuttle
like-
on
I
Zalkis'
get
back.
my.
I would like to remind you that we are working towards the same goal, and I am going to be helpful on this. Okay?
What are you?
I pull
the
up my
god of?
shield.
So there is. The,
Death.
I cast
The
slow
god
on
of death.
Canyon.
Wait, what did she just do to me?
I cast slow on you, and as everyone else is backing away.
Wait, what's glow do?
Slow with an S.
Slow.
Oh, slow.
It like slows you down
So if you just put
quite a bit.
Do I have a saving throw or no?
I think you have a save for. I think
don't
it's a
think-
save.
is it
It's a
save?
good
I think
spell,
it's
so
like
there's
a-
no way there's not a save for that.
A dexterity
Oh, well,
saving.
dexterity's
Okay.
probably not going to be that difficult for Canyon.
Actually, is it wisdom saving throw? I'm wrong. Wait, hold on. I'm
Okay.
stupid. I can't
Well,
read.
it's a 25 dex for me, and you just keep telling me.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
That is worse. That was an 11.
Okay.
It's an 18, so you are slower. You're like half your
Okay,
speed.
so basically what's gonna happen, and I had not planned for this. I thought of how I was gonna do this reaction,
Okay.
but I will, I guess, do
Great.
it still.
Lovely.
But basically, Canyon, every muscle in Canyon's body is going to quite visibly on his left side tighten up, and he's going to stir Glim, and then a second, or I guess several seconds, because he's going slower, later, he's just going to start laughing. Which is, I don't know, what is a slow, like, ha, ha.
It's an ominous slow laugh. Let's just give it that.
And he's going to look at Glim.
I'm gonna look over at everyone as this is happening. Like,
I usually talk like
Okay.
this, so I'm going to go ahead and talk like a
You
normal
can talk
person.
like a normal person if
That's
you would
gonna
like.
be
Yes.
slow. And I'm gonna say, good for you. I know you needed something in your life. I'm glad you have this. You're a death god. I famously did something with the death god. We're fine. Everything's okay.
Zelkis, did they?
did he
cancel?
get replaced? Did he get replaced?
Oh,
I think
no.
he got.
Rolf, I 1000% believe that the Mystery of the Canyon fucked the Death
Did
God.
not fuck a death god.
Oh,
I
Oh,
hope that he did not fuck
I'm
the
sorry.
death god.
My relationship with
It's
the
a
death
very
god is
strange
just complicated.
It's
No.
sounding more and more like you added something to your origin
This
story.
is really
Canyon.
sounding like you
That-
fucked the death god, man.
that
What did you,
doesn't
wait,
preclude fucking-
hold on. Before we get, you're asking all these questions. I just want to know, what did you do with the previous Death God,
Or current
that we
Death
know
God.
of?
At this point, Canyon
Current
is just like
death god?
mouth agape, very upset, and is like, none of you know who I am, at all.
We wouldn't be much of a
I'd like to
mystery
know.
if we did.
We didn't get a lot of
Mystery of the
newspapers
Canyon.
at the.
Last summer,
You guys don't remember? I told you about my friend,
nothing.
Misery
None
of
of
the
this means
Canyon.
that.
You didn't say
I
shit.
said,
Hello, I love
I did.
you. I love you. You did not say
Fellow,
that.
you have to say it out loud
You
with words. You can't think things at us. It doesn't work.
You can't. We don't have
Have
mind
any-
reading.
you may have
Everyone
told me a
stop
bedtime
talking so I
story
can
that might have
explain
been
to
about
you.
this man.
have any of you heard of Ethan? the little town, the famous
Sure.
ghost town.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. I don't know how much older I am than you people, apparently. Evelyn was a town of horrible people, like yours truly. A warrior class that would go out, marauder, kill other towns, right? They worshipped a death god, not you, Glib, a different death god.
Maybe me now.
Shut up, Glib. A death god that they thought made sure that they would never perish. However, they fought one town. I'm not going to say its name. I don't like them. That town beat their ass, our ass. And kind of a lot of people were injured. They went home to lick their wounds like little cowards. And the death god got angry. Everyone died the place they were. If you go there, their corpses are still at their breakfast tables. Probably. It's been a while. They might be skeletons. But the only person who made it out is me. Hence the term God pardoned. Hence the term mystery of the canyon. The secret that I hold. What?
Hmm.
Canyon backstory finally.
Um,
Woo!
Woo!
That sounds very traumatizing. I feel glad that you got out. You're a very interesting character.
I'm ridiculously hard.
Are we? Huh?
I'm ridiculously hard to kill. Also, like I said,
That's-
I've met a death god. I'm the only one he didn't kill. Glib, you mean nothing to me. Can we go?
I was about to say,
tracks.
where are we going?
Where are we going? Ask the random chaos god that I know is here because I have chaos ability.
Oh yeah.
There's another
At
god
this
here?
point, I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
know, I
that
can't see him.
The B team probably is going to get their first look at Emmy. From the descriptions that I've been giving of Emmy being a child, it doesn't. You might not think he's that scary, but to all of you at once, out of the corner of your eye, a very like sort of vague grayish humanoid shape that you can't really see since it's so far in the peripheral vision just sort of appears randomly, and then a second later, before you can really process it, it snaps like immediately next to your face. All of you are experiencing this at once from your relative positions, by the way, and you just hear in your ears, "Hello."
No! Whoa! Hey! That's Emmy.
Oh.
Chill. They're a friend, okay?
Why'd they have
Hello,
to do
Emmy.
that?
That's
No, it's
that's
a
how
Bible.
they exist. They're trying to get it fixed, okay? We're gonna work on it, all right?
Okay.
Mac,
Okay. We're working on it.
We're trying to teach them like personal space, but like it's
They're
a little
getting
bit
better
hard
at
when
it.
you've been a kid for like
How
centuries.
you doing, Emmy? You
Mhm.
okay?
Mhm.
That was
Emmy,
a lot of people. You all right, bud?
Emmy nods again, seems tired, but nods at you. Kind of turns back to the in still the same sort of creepy vision to the B team. Goes, I'm the god of secrets. It's not
and
very
this,
fun.
and this Canyon just yells. Ah! A goddamn child got god powers, and not me.
Okay,
Them-
Canyon. Actually, is my 1 minute
Oh,
over?
slow?
Probably.
Yeah, at this point, yes.
It's like, okay, Canyon, it's okay. You can relax, relax,
Go.
calm down.
All right. Emmy, I try not to teleport anybody anymore. You're seeming pretty worn out. I don't want anything to happen to you. You all right?
Again, he nods and then kind of like looks at it and goes. He seems to sort of be preoccupied, presumably
Okay.
trying to figure out again where the portal was because it's been a while.
Yeah. Do you know the general direction that you went? Anything?
He nods again, and you start to see him kind of slowly walk off. Again, only
Okay.
A team can actually see Emmy in his true form. B team.
I can hear Glib talking.
So
to
here's
him,
the
though,
status
right?
of everything. A team has full vision of Emmy. Emmy has intentionally revealed themselves to them. Then Canyon and Bello can like sense Emmy's presence, but that's it. Katarina, Zelkis, Rolf, nothing. You can only see the weird like creepy shadow figure when
There's
they
a
appear.
humanoid-ish figure in the corner of your
Yes,
eye.
but and you cannot
Okay.
hear them speaking either. Only Glib's voice, unless again speaking directly to you.
That's spooky.
Yes.
So
Okay.
if we're good, are we
Um,
good to go?
I think so. I'm fine.
We're gonna follow. Everybody follow either me, SG, or Goodbid.
I'm going with
Back to
Good Bit.
Goodbid, and Goodbid's all fucking woozy. Be like,
Follow me.
maybe follow me or SG.
I heard someone say they go with good bed. I also go with good bed.
Are you? Wait, why?
I
You're
will
not.
go. I will go with
I
Good
don't.
Bit.
Are you
I'll
actually
go Glib.
splitting up, or are you like?
No,
Okay.
but I'm imagining.
You're pairing up, basically.
Go
He
it.
said that, and he pointed to them.
Okay.
I
Pairing up.
just walk right up to good bit. I'm like, you're my.
Okay.
life
In that case,
I do the
Sounds
same
I guess
thing.
this will be
partner.
viable to know. So I heard. Who is everyone pairing up with? Just so I know.
Good Bit.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Goodbid, Canyon, Zelkis. I think I heard. Wait, who are you going with, Jess?
I think Lady Katarina was.
I
the
was
vampire.
actually gonna
Okay.
go next to
perfect.
Katarina.
Okay, cool. And then Rolf, who are you going with?
Who is you, Momo?
Oh fuck. SG.
All right.
SG was gonna
Okay.
saddle up next to
hell
Katarina.
And then Rolf, who are you kind of partnering up with that can see?
Is there
Go,
no?
go with Glib.
Okay.
Go with Glib. I think you'll learn some good life expertise with him.
Why the fuck are you giving me the child?
Oh,
Listen, for 2 seconds, you're the god of death. Teach this child that his cult thing ain't gonna fucking work.
Can I just drink him? Can I just drink him and solve both of our problems?
If it gets to that point, fucking do it.
That
Zelkis-
point is me feeling hungry. I hope you know that.
Zelkis, is this
That's
rude
perfectly
for me
fine.
to hear right now? Because I can hear you right now.
Oh yeah, don't just walk away for a couple seconds. Walk away
Oh,
for a
okay.
couple seconds.
Sanitize your
Okay.
neck. I don't want to catch anything off of you.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy.
Starts
If
rubbing his
you're
neck.
stuck too long and you get really hungry, just take a couple sips.
You got it. Understood. Okay. We good to go? Everybody paired up with their favorite fucking party member? We good?
Mhm.
All right, great, awesome, fucking great. I get the child. Where I start walking forward and following.
All
where
right,
Emmy's
so
going.
to sort of describe Aragdus again, at least in the state that it's in for the B team, it is again a very, very, very creepy place. This is the place that ghost stories in this continent are about. You are right now in sort of the main, what seems like the main street of the city, and I call it Main Street very intentionally because I sort of have related it to like Main Street at like Disney World or Disneyland, where everything is like very perfect, very structured to the point where it like looks kind of like a facade and has a sort of unsettling feel to it. There is no one present whatsoever. But if you look carefully, and I won't make you do a perception check for it, you can see there are like people in the buildings kind of like looking out at you, seemingly very unsettled. Again, A team knows why that's going on. B team, you have no idea. You're just in creepy city with people staring at you.
Goldwill.
Yeah, good bid, but hello.
What the fuck is going on?
You know, just keep it pushing, man. You don't worry about it.
Stella.
You learn to
two
not ask too
questions.
many questions rolling with this crew, you know.
Yeah,
You'll get through the end of the day.
All I fucking do.
good bid.
I have two questions. Who's Bella with, and who is Mercury with?
We could just say they're together if no other answers have been proposed. I keep forgetting Mercury's here because, like I said, he's actively like traumatized right now, so he's not saying much.
Yeah.
I
might be-
think Bella was with Mercury. It's like,
Hello, what's your name? I didn't get to talk to you at the tavern.
Mercury, you know what? We're gonna say that this interaction cheers Mercury up a bit because Bella is very happy and optimistic. So Mercury kind of looks at him and goes, "Oh, my name's Mercury. What's yours?" And they start talking.
That's so.
Okay, so
That's
Mercury
cute.
for B team is a
adorable.
pirate mermaid who has this giant set of prosthetic peg legs like strapped to his tail that he walks around on.
How
Actually, wait, do I have the
you waited
character?
this long to tell us
Do I
this?
have the art? Hold on, I have
She's
the art.
also
If you guys have the
he is also the
if you guys have the
sexiest member
Twitch
of
stream
party,
up,
and that's very
well,
important.
okay, well, it's apparently off to the side for some reason now. There we go. That's what he looks like. He is the god. He is also a god. He's the god of travel. So there you go. There's what he looks like. If anyone wants the context on that, again,
Gave him big legs and you made him the god of
he is
travel.
very traumatized right now because he is bonded to his sentient pirate ship, the Sky Skimmer, which is currently missing.
Yes.
And it's basically like his best friend that is possibly dead. So he's not. He's normally quite happy. He's not at the moment, which is why he has not been talking a lot.
Well, Mercury, you look really sad. What's going on?
Mercury tells Bello about the Sky Skimmer. Doesn't say his detailed history of which the main party knows, but gives sort of the quick summary.
As we're walking, I want to lean over to Zelkis and be like, I promise, I was such a chill dude up until this point. These people get.
Oh,
That was a lie. That was a lie.
don't worry. They did the same shit to me. I promise you, whatever they
You
did.
know,
I
I'm not
saw
gonna.
the cat murder 3 people before we even enter fucking.
I swear to
being.
God, these people just bring the worst out of you sometimes. You
I
know, it's
see
like
that.
Really do.
it's like I used to conduct good business, and then I joined
I
here.
don't disappear. I fucking hope I disappear so I don't have to deal with
Oh,
this shit
business. I get it. Your name is Good Bit.
So yeah, it's a brand.
I love that slogan.
Hey,
That's fantastic.
Good bit. Approximately how long after they abandoned me in another dimension did they replace me with you?
Almost,
They
inst-
abandoned
almost
you.
minutes.
instantaneously. I'm pretty sure.
They abandoned you.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think I'm like that?
Oh,
Actually, this is worth noting.
oh, they
I
brought
should
me
point
here.
this out to the B team. They abandoned
You laugh!
Canyon in the very. They
fucking
abandoned
asked for that.
Canyon in the very place they are now taking you. You guys sort of just got kidnapped
you
and
should
brought
probably
along.
mention that.
That's why I said also, why do you think I look like this? This happened to me in the Chaos Dimension. And the only other person who's been in the Chaos Dimension for an extended while is Prophis, who was an Eldritch turned into a horrible monster. So, the rest of y'all, enjoy your time.
Could that happen? Do you promise?
Can I turn into an actual dragon?
That doesn't seem likely now.
It's
Or you're
never
very
that
odd,
cool.
Okay, you'd probably turn into like a fish.
It's never that cool.
But I'm
Extra
I'm an
eyes?
order god, so am I just gonna implode when I walk in here?
I mean, I went to the order dimension. I'm not a god
Okay.
because the world's stupid.
Okay.
That makes me feel better at least.
No, I'm an order dimension resident. That totally
Pause.
resonates with me. I get that.
I'm gonna turn to SG and be like, should we tell him about the fact that as soon as we brought Prophus into the order dimension, he kind of got fixed? Should we tell him that?
I don't think that's an important thing. to
Wrong
know.
accent.
Ah!
Do we still have our little group chat psychic link from before?
I mean, it's. Oh, I'm getting echo from somebody, by the way. I'm not sure who.
Oh, I hear it too.
It's
I hear
probably
it too.
I'm
I
not
think
gonna
that-
lie. Let's see.
Well, regardless. That fixed it, whatever happened. So, the psychic link, I believe, is just something that SG can do. So if you guys need to communicate psychically.
Yeah, I don't think I can link this.
Yeah,
many
the way
people
that you
together,
guys have
though.
a psychic link is you tell something to SG and SG communicates it to the other person. So doing that with what, eight people in this party at the moment? Yeah.
Impossible.
Regardless, as you guys are talking, I'm going to describe sort of where Emmy is leading you. And again, I'll sort of describe Aragdus for the new people. Emmy leads you guys to an alleyway. Just a very nondescript one, kind of hidden, again, playing into this sort of facade. And you go through this alleyway and emerge on an almost identical street, but just like a little bit less fancy. And you kind of keep going through these layers of the city. It's laid out like in rays. So there's the castle at the center, and then rays going out from it. And each ray seems to be almost identical, but just like a little bit crappier. So the front is very nice, and then the back section is like the very poor, kind of like slum section of the city that you're going around to, and you're kind of heading towards the middle. If you guys want to continue your conversation before you get there, you can, but I just wanted to describe what's going on. Notably,
I'd actually want to
go
talk
for
to Katarina.
Ooh, of course. Hello.
So, Lady Katarina, I understand you were at the museum in East. Problem is, I was also at the museum in East, and I almost died in a fire there. Everyone thought I set the fire, but I didn't. How into setting fires are you? Are you an arsonist?
I mean, it's a pretty regular hobby, especially for somebody that I don't like. I've burned down a few museums. I can't say for sure if it was that one.
Are you kidding me, lady? You almost killed me.
I mean, I've killed a lot of people. Almost as like, you're welcome. I'm doing so well. Back at you.
Like I know your name, Lady Katarina. Big name, awesome, big fan. Honestly,
Thank you.
But, dude, you almost got me. You don't kill people that are on your same side.
Oh, are you on my side?
Dude, hello, yes. Do you not know me?
I didn't know that.
Should I know you, SG? Whose name is just letters, and there are a lot of people with initials on this world.
Oh, everyone calls me SG, but my name is some guy, I guess. Some guy, I guess.
Some guy, I guess. Oh. So you're just some guy, I guess.
Well, that is my name. It is very easy to get away with crimes when your name is some guy, I guess.
How likely is it that I would have heard of you? Like out of character.
that would kind of be a question for, depending on how good SG is at their job.
No, many.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
I would say roll a
history
history
check
check,
for it.
Oh, I would
and
love
Many
to.
times
with
in this
that.
campaign, Momo has specifically said, like, I am a good criminal, and that's why people don't know who I am.
I've rolled a 2 plus 5 is 7. So I think
no.
nailed it. Nailed it.
I'm really good at my job. But, you know, sometimes people in our line of work kind of get hired by same people. I don't know if you might have heard of me that way, but I am
Everyone in this
pretty high
campaign is a
up there.
criminal, except for Glib, ironically, who is the one that gets blamed for the most crimes.
Hey, I
No, no,
do shit.
Can I
listen,
have heard
everyone
of
in the
Glib,
regular
who is being
campaign,
blamed
Rolf
for many
is actually,
crimes?
Rolf is by far the most innocent out of everybody. He is innocent baby who gets covered in bugs and does nothing wrong.
You know, that's actually a good. Would Lady Katarina
Yeah.
have heard of me? I've been wanted in basically every fucking
But
city
that's
we've
been
in.
fairly recent, though, is the thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's been fairly
Yeah.
recent.
Like, Katarina, when you can look like anybody, they can never catch you.
Oh.
And then I just shift into 3 different forms.
Then where's the reputation, the drama? Isn't it all about being known?
Well, depends on who you are. Like right now, I am god of wealth. I don't even need to steal anymore, but it is fun.
Say,
Love you,
God of
Andy.
wealth. Could you, by any chance, like bless somebody with eternal wealth?
I don't think I can do that yet, but maybe in the future.
Well, we'll stay in touch. This seems like a really
We'll stay in
lucrative
touch.
friendship.
We
Suddenly-
exchange business
Why?
cards.
Why the holy hell are you questing after eternal wealth if you're already rich?
What else do rich people do?
Because it is fun, Glib. It is fun to find magic items.
I've found that murder is quite fun after the first time.
I knew I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
like you after I realized how much I didn't like you.
As this,
I
I'm gonna interject real quick. This is an excellent bonding experience, and unfortunately, I have to ruin it with a perception check from everybody.
Oh, brother. You know, you
Plus
do enough
0
murdering, you can
perception.
charge for it.
Oh,
That's a nat
I got.
20, baby!
20,
Wait,
nat 20,
wait,
baby.
Glib and
Let's
Zelkis got nat 20s.
go.
I'm gonna follow that up with a nat 1.
Nat 20 on the
Okay,
top.
so wait, I'm
Let's
good,
go.
since there's so many people, I'm going around.
I got it at 20.
Wait, okay, this is actually fantastic. I'm gonna go around though, because it's so.
That's
so,
a hat trick, baby.
Momo, you can just do one for SG and Bello if you prefer, whatever you think.
I did too. I
Okay,
did not get over
Glib
a
got a
13.
20, I heard. Goodbid got a nat
13 was
1.
my highest.
Goodbid is
Yes.
still just very sick. Canyon,
Really groggy.
I got an 8.
and then 2020, Katarina. Okay,
3.
so for comedy's sake,
Damn.
I'm gonna say that Rolf sees this first, and then very shortly after, Zelkis and Glib will pick up on it. As you guys are going through these alleyways, Rolf, you notice something kind of weird. You're being sort of followed, but you immediately know, like you see this thing following you, and then you notice there's actually like a couple more of them, and as you look, they're not really moving as you would expect. They're kind of like sort of shambling towards you, and as they get into the light, you notice that while they're looking human at first, they're made of solid gold. And they're bleeding this black
Can I-
ichor out of their eyes and mouth as they sort of groan, stumbling forward. And again, Glib and Zelkis.
Can I tug on like Glib's cape or something and say, does Emmy have friends or are these people
What the fuck?
real?
What the fuck you tucked? Oh shit, guys!
What the fuck?
Oh, there's
What the
nothing
fuck?
to worry
What the
about. These are
fuck?
basically my royal subjects now that I am the god of wealth. They're made of
SG.
solid gold. What's the
SG.
worst they can do to me?
Can we just shatter them, please? Like,
Well, I don't shatter. That's
I know.
What's
I'm
happening?
I'm saying zip it so that we can get this fucking problem
I like how
solved.
everyone forgot these things were still here.
Oh, okay, fine, whatever.
This for B team.
Okay.
This was
Okay.
they're zombies because of them. They messed it up a little bit and then they
Yeah.
forgot about it.
All right.
What the fuck?
All right. Hold on. Why are they gold?
They're-
Things are things, man.
Just
Not
gold.
me- No, I have not been here, but like things are things. Also, out of character,
enough.
half of Canyon is chaos energy, so
Yeah, I wouldn't touch him.
I assume they're berserker.
I wouldn't touch him. Yeah.
I thought you were just like a Picasso painting.
Yeah, but chaos.
Picasso exists in this
That's
world?
another thing I gotta canonize.
Like Picasso.
No, I'm
canon.
saying that out of
I thought we
character.
knew that.
I know. I'm kidding. You guys have
Yeah.
canonized
Oh.
so many names.
No, I'm not bringing goddamn Pablo Picasso into
Also,
D&D.
Didn't you
Bro, I
canonize
brought
Zack
Capri
Snyder
Sun
last
in
time?
here in like the 5th episode.
Yeah,
Like,
we brought in Benadryl today, so I think
We
we've
did,
had our
we did.
limits for how many things we can
Oh,
bring
you would think
into.
you'd hit your limit, but no, nowhere near. Anyway, you guys probably should decide because there's a lot of these things, and they are coming towards you.
good bid.
Um,
Good bid. Good bid.
Okay, yeah.
Good bid.
Shazam! Kapow! I'll cast Shatter.
Good bid just kind of slowly raises his feet. Kapow!
Shazam! Kapow!
I'll cast Shatter on just as many as I can.
The nearest.
I don't know if they're bunched
Yeah,
together.
you shatter the nearest cluster of them, and they do burst pretty much immediately into shards of gold and more of this black ichor. For note, none of the B team knows that you've never seen anything like this before. It's clearly magic. You can roll an Arcana check on it if you want, but it's not something that you immediately recognize. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why
Wait,
not?
Anybody or just the...
Anyone who hasn't seen it before, so that
Okay.
could also apply to you, Canyon. That's why I put
17.
That is a 16.
That is my third 6 of
Roll
the
for
session,
the
baby.
That's 6.
Damn.
It's all
What'd
coming
you
up,
get,
bro.
Oh,
Is this? Am I supposed to roll
I would say
perception?
if B team
What?
can do an Arcana check if you want to figure out what these things are. What did Canyon get?
19.
Okay, so actually, I'm surprised. Well, you are Chaos Energy, so you can kind of tell. These things are some sort of animated statues. The black ichor inside of them is like liquid chaos that was powering them in some capacity. But it seems, and the people who know magic can gather this, the presence of chaos energy in their environment reacts with the chaos in their blood and sort of overloads them, making them go berserk a little bit. If you talk to the A-team, you'll know that these statues had replaced every single person in the city. But that's info for later.
Yeah.
If they decide to tell you.
I want to say
Yeah?
something, Matt. I think you forgot you gave me this, but for Bello, part of their racial traits is chaotic nature. The energies of the chaos realm are tied to your existence, allowing you to navigate and control them better than most.
Okay.
So can
I'm
I like roll to see if I can?
Bellows hard.
I'll give you a roll for it.
Bellows
What that was
Army.
intended to be was like you can basically use like wild magic doubled. I never planned for Bello to interact with
I
Aragnis.
mean, you gotta.
No,
you
go
can't
go
knock
for it.
the
I'm
hustle.
allowing the
Can't
roll.
knock the
I'm
hustle.
allowing the roll.
Mama, you are trying for this fucking
I'm
army
allowing the
so
roll.
bad.
What would I roll for? What would
I'll
the
just say an
roll be?
Arcana, I guess. Another Arcana.
Could a fellow magic user assist in this role?
You can. A 20.
That's 23.
mine?
Oh my
This will be
lord.
interesting. You know what? What are you trying to do? I will base the success of this based off what you're trying to do logically.
giant gold golem.
I think because this is Bello, so Bello was probably distracted talking to Mercury, and then just now notices the gold things coming around and be like, oh, what's this? Oh, I guess these are new friends. Oh, hi, I'm Bello. What's your name? And just goes up to a flock of them, and I feel like they would just all stop instinctively and like turn their heads.
That is
up
definitely
towards
happening.
Bello.
I will say they're definitely probably focusing more on Bello Canyon, the people who are actively radiating chaos energy. So,
Glib immediately looks at SG and is like, okay, I'm sorry. Apparently you have a fucking army. I
isn't
thought
this
you were
Bello doing
bullshitting
it, not
again.
SG?
Holy
This
shit.
is Bello doing it.
This is Bello.
Yeah, but the thing that Glib saw was SG be like, they're basically my subjects. It's fine. And then all of them just went at the exact same time. So I'm like,
Well, actually, I don't think this is me. I think this might be the butterfly. The butterfly is more powerful than me. This is really like taking a hit to my self-esteem.
The butterfly is
butterfly
more
eats
powerful than
straws.
here.
The butterfly is more powerful than like several of you.
Mm-hmm.
She's
What?
strange and terrifying.
Yeah,
The butterfly is like, how would I word it? Stronger than God.
That
The,
Well, I want to say I'm
apparently
stronger than
that-
God.
I think the faceless
Apparently
star
that-
thing ran away from the butterfly.
hey, Scales, buddy. No fucking shit. There's like
I
four of
should
them
point
here.
out two things actually. Number one, Bello has stopped the few around him. There are still a lot coming, and Emmy is still going. They have not stopped.
Oh,
Canyon's pushing through until they bother.
um,
Like, man on a mission.
Like you guys are still in a crowd
Um,
of zombies, even if Bello is delaying
Yep.
them.
I am going to continue following Emmy, but
Okay.
much faster.
if anyone wants to hop on my back, I'll do a fast walk and I'll carry you guys over there.
Oh, another piggyback ride?
Another piggyback ride.
I'd rather jump. I'd rather jump like a fucking frog. That's not
Oh, I'm
happening.
also fast,
okay.
actually. Can I do that too? I'll just.
I'm quite
You guys
fast.
don't have to actually necessarily roll for it, but just so you are going. That's what I'm. Okay, you're going, not stopping
Yeah.
the fight.
Yeah.
So,
I'm on Zelkis's back.
Yeah, I think I would just
I-
let, as Bello would just be like, "Excuse me, gold friends, can you please clear the path so we can get through?" Thank
what I'm
you.
imagining this as now is everyone is running through a crowd of zombies, kind of like bumping and sort of knocking some of them out of the way as they swipe, except for Bello. Bello's just like walking through unobstructed, kind of like nodding, like "thank you" as they go. Okay, so Emmy continues taking you through the streets of this city, before stopping at a building that, interestingly, has not. I guess I should. Well, for the sake of speed, I won't make you perception check this. it hasn't been in any of the layers before. It seems like some sort of attraction, like, everything in Aragdus is kind of meant to be an amusement park. And it looks like some sort of like fun house or house of mirrors kind of thing. And Emmy sort of just points in.
Yeah, that tracks.
It's very creepy looking, I should point out.
Canyon heads right in.
Canyon goes in.
I follow Canyon.
Yep, no
Canyon and
hesitation.
Zelkis go in. Anyways,
And
That means
And-
good bit is also.
Canyon,
going in.
Zelkis, good. Is everyone just going in, or is anyone? Okay,
Yeah.
We're
so-
being
Yes,
chased by
everyone
zombies.
go
It's
in.
not. I don't give a.
So Canyon.
are we being chased, or are we like just going through a crowd?
Follow. They're not like actively going totally insane right now. It seems the horde has calmed a bit, but they are attacking you. They're not like World War Z chasing you, but they are unpleasant.
I think Bello's the last one in, and is just like,
Excuse me, can you wait outside? We might
I'm
be
gonna
right
need
back.
everyone to make a. I didn't actually think about this. What like you enter and it is immediately, like I said, kind of House of Mirrors sort of stuff. What check would it even be to try to get through that? I really should have thought through. I'm gonna say my gut's saying like a wisdom, some sort of wisdom. Maybe like an
Oh, wait.
insight in a way.
I have a wisdom of 10.
Actually, no. What would be
Shit.
fun?
survival.
I'll give you a survival. Sure, why not?
12.
This is another one where I'm going to go through and ask everybody at once or in an order.
Oh wait, is this survival
I'll
or
say
wisdom?
survival.
Survival.
Survival's fine. Again, I didn't plan
Oh,
that,
survival.
but-
Okay.
Oh, and I'll do it for Mercury as well.
15.
Okay, so let me go. I guess we'll start. So 15, Mike. 10,
10.
Canyon.
14.
Okay, good bid.
You're muted, but
Oh,
13.
Glib.
17.
17. SG/Bello.
Bello 16, SG Nat 20.
Okay, wow. And finally,
SG knows where they're
Katarina.
going.
This is a hallway to.
A 0 plus, I mean a 1 plus 0.
Okay.
So.
So Katarina almost immediately gets entirely separated from the group. And I'm gonna real quick.
Surrounded by mirrors, and I look great. It's hard to
I'm
pay
gonna
attention.
immediately real quick have everybody make an Arcana check as well. And then once
boy.
all the information is set up, it'd be really funny if Katarina got best Arcana and lowest survival.
I did get a 22.
22. Okay.
15.
21.
12.
Okay.
Dirty
Okay.
20 and 19.
And good bit in Canyon. Well, there's
25.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
I'm the only one who doesn't know.
I was gonna say actually, chaos people have an innate sense in this, so I didn't need to make either of you roll. Everyone who got a 15 plus can sense like the structure of this place definitely unnatural. It makes sense that this is some sort of portal or barrier to the chaos realm that you are entering. If you got a 20, it is like kind of, we'll actually make this the excuse, right? If you got a 20, the chaos energy is like more overwhelming and kind of mixing up your senses a little bit. And we'll say that's why Katarina has a literal 0 to survival. So Katarina is immediately split off from the others, gone. The rest of you are... Canyon went in first.
Yes.
Canyon booked it in immediately. What did you get on your survival?
14.
14? Okay. Actually, this is how I'll do it. This is a good idea. 15 to 20 plus, you're all grouped together. 10 to 14 is grouped together. And wait, I should have been writing this down. It's like I made a mechanic too complicated for the DM. Everyone say your survivals if you remember it. Okay.
I forgot what I.
It should be in
I
the
rolled.
game log for anyone.
Oh, where is that?
Chat, what did I
Yeah,
roll?
this
I
is
forgot.
Great DMing on my
I
part.
think me and you were 13 or 14.
Actually,
I think so.
Were we?
no. I'm changing how I want to do this.
Okay.
10 plus, you can go roughly where you want. I don't know why I made it more complicated. 10 minus, you're getting lost. Katarina gets extra lost because she has a 0. Like, Katarina takes a wrong turn first.
So valid.
So I guess the logic is those who got 10 plus, yeah, that might be everyone but Katarina. You guys, like, what's your play? You're all together. Are you splitting up in any sense? Are you going together as one group? Katarina is already gone.
At this point, Canyon's not waiting. Like he's just going.
Okay, Canyon is going looking.
Yeah.
I'm following wherever the murderer is going.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be following Emmy.
Okay,
as
so
best as
Canyon
possible.
dips into the maze immediately. I guess trusting that Chaos Sense can find the way.
Well, he's also Canyon. Like he doesn't.
That's
care.
true.
He's
So
feel-
Canyon dips immediately. Zelkis, I think, follows Canyon. Katarina's gone. Glib follows Emmy. Is everyone else going with Glib and Emmy, I'm assuming?
I was told
Okay.
to follow Glib.
I think SG and Bello are going to look
Okay,
for
I'm purposely-
I
Katarina.
think I'm still on Zelkis's
you.
back.
Okay.
You goddamn
You are.
fanboy.
All right.
You
Just
are.
gone.
You are.
Okay, so that is the situation that
Your little
that you're,
giggle.
okay, so you're going through the maze. Everyone's with Emmy. Emmy seems to have some semblance of what's going on. Katarina, though, we'll say everything is pretty uneventful for Katarina. You start to hear some weird noises as you're going. And at this point, I'll say you notice that you are very much alone, very much separated from the group here.
So I think Lady Katarina, being at least like a fairly intelligent person, knows that she's gonna need to like leave a trail, so she knows she's not looping
Okay.
back on herself. And the one unlimited resource that I have with me to leave a trail with is spawning piles of bugs with the infestation cantrip.
Okay.
So I will, as I'm walking, be spawning piles of
Silly
bugs
me thinking
behind
you were
me.
going to say feathers because you're an owl. Of course it has to
What
be
the
worse
fuck
than
is
that.
wrong with you? That is.
Okay,
that's
so the maze
This is what she does.
slowly starting to fill with bugs. Make another survival check as you go.
All
You
right,
missed all the rhino beetles.
that's an 11.
11?
This. Oh, we need. Wait, what are we doing? Shit.
Hmm?
Not everybody.
Yeah,
just,
no,
just
we're doing
Katarina.
Katarina first because she got separated first. And 11. Okay. As you go through the maze, you start to sort of loop in. Like you see some of your bugs as you're passing, but because of that and because you thought to leave a trail, which was smart, you do get a sense of where you're going. So you have an idea of, sort of what is going on. But you hear the noises get louder as if something is approaching. It seems almost like sort of like a ghostly sound. And you can pinpoint a bit more of the direction now that you have a better sense of your bearings.
Okay. I don't think I have anything that interacts with ghosts, which is a shame. I mean, I would like to avoid where the ghostly sounds are
Okay.
coming from and just keep moving away from that.
I guess here's a question that would be viable. So are you going to are you going to run away from the ghost sounds, or are you going to walk slowly trying to figure it, like, are you prioritizing getting away from the sounds, or are you prioritizing keeping your bearings?
I'm prioritizing my dignity, so I'm walking very slowly and poised with good posture and very elegantly.
Okay, so the image that I'm getting right here is this is actually very good. This very elegant, very regal ghost or like owl lady strolling elegantly through this very shiny, glistening mirror maze, surrounded by reflections of herself, leaving a trail just covered in bugs. Here's the fun part. What's your AC?
Okay. Let's see what my AC is. 14.
14.
No.
Okay, so suddenly, just out of nowhere, like out of a mirror, you see a very slight flash of like a dagger. You can't tell what it is. What's your health?
I have 67 health.
You take 63
I don't like
damage.
that.
Oh my god!
Oh!
I don't like that.
No, thank you. Unsubscribe.
Constructive criticism. I don't like that.
What's gonna be the reaction of that? Are you like screaming or?
Well, I think to stay with character, since I've just sort of been dropping bugs everywhere, I'm going to now cast Insect Plague and hope that whatever hit me gets caught in the splash from that. And also
Okay, so first off, everyone else as you're traveling, which again is in So it's, we'll say the group who, you hear a scream. All of you hear a scream. Echoing through the mirrors. The group that was looking for Katarina, it is closer for you, for one thing. And you can kind of get an idea of the direction that it is coming from. And you can tell that it is Katarina. What exactly does Insect Plague do?
I'm gonna read this to you. It says, swarming biting locusts fill a 20-foot sphere centered on the point that you choose within range. The sphere spreads around corners, the sphere remains for the duration, and the area is lightly obscured. The sphere area is difficult terrain. And so I'm casting this in the direction of wherever I got stabbed from.
You cast Insect Plague, and the tunnel just fills with bugs. I will say, you did note that the very quick flash of knife that you saw sort of melted back into the mirror as it left. So whatever this thing is, it seems to be in the walls or maybe is the walls. You don't know if your spell worked, but you can tell that.
If it does end a turn inside of the plague of insects, it takes 4d10 damage. So I don't know if that counts as being in the...
It says it spreads... I guess here's the question, and this is... Does the sphere spawn in... Let's see if I can phrase this. Does it immediately spawn a 20-foot sphere, or does it spawn at a point and grow into a 20-foot sphere? Because the phrase spreads around corners makes me think it starts at a point and grows.
I do like the imagery of just this horrible explosion of bugs coming out. So I'm going to go with that one because it doesn't really specify, and that's more fun, unless as a DM you want
No, it doesn't have to be. I'm just asking for how the reaction would go, just for the geography of this mirror maze that I'm not going to tell you. Let's actually cut over to... you don't know the spell, but you are safely enshrouded in your cloud of biting locusts is kind of an oxymoronic term, but you get the point.
Real quick before we fucking diverge, just for the chat, 63 out of 67 is 62 out of 67. 63 out of 67. That would be like you're walking down the street and someone sucker punched you with a claymore.
Yep.
That is someone came out of the side of nowhere and then hit you with a 6-foot long blade. Like that, that's so fucking close to death. It's a miracle.
You straight up almost got isekai.
So that's like you really walking down the street and suddenly Mike Tyson comes out of nowhere and decks you in the face. Like,
you take a look to your side at a row of mirrors. Owl. Right.
That's basically what happened. We can actually...
I'm basically dead if that happens again. Are we fighting Mirror Master? What is going
on you? You're dead.
Let's.
Which is why no one should get near me because there's bugs.
Now
It's
again,
keep everyone away.
The maze is not super tight, so I guess it's probably I don't know, easily 5 feet across hallway. So you can stand in the center and you're not going to be back to a mirror. So let's cut to whoever was looking for Katarina. You hear this scream. Are you booking it in the same direction?
Yes, both of us are. Me and Bello, SG and Bello.
We got her off together.
Oh no!
Let's fucking
Lady
go.
Katarina. And
oh my gosh. I'm assuming because both SG and Bello got really great survival checks to go through this place. I think SG got a nat 20.
Especially as well because Lady Katarina did leave the bug trail. So it would be possible for you to retrace your steps to the entrance, find the insects crawling around, and I feel like Bello would know what that means. SG probably would just be like, what the fuck is this?
Yes.
But Bello probably can...
Why are there so many bugs?
we have to follow the trail. That's how we get to Lady Katarina.
I don't understand your motives, weird butterfly creature, but I trust you.
Okay.
They're just going.
So you guys, you start booking it through the hallway, I guess.
Do we get to that cloud?
You get to the bug. I guess I don't. This is maybe a stupid question, but I want to make sure I have the position of everybody so that I know in my mind what's going on. Are you changing your pattern at all when you get to the bug trail, or no?
Bello has this thing where they can cast freedom of movement on themselves to like basically make it. What does it do? Unaffected by difficult terrain, so they can just go directly through the cloud of bugs and be fine.
So you guys start booking it through. You turn a corner. Or actually, I'm gonna say just for atmosphere, in the because it's bugs, they're spreading out. This is the cloud of bugs. Like the bug presence gets thicker and thicker as you're going through the mirror, which counter to what you might think is actually a sign that you're going the right way. But unfortunately, before they can get there, Katarina. Much lower roll this time, 10 damage. Unfortunately, that is still enough.
Yeah, I think I'm what's called down.
Yes. Again, I'll let you roll a perception check before you go down here.
Okay. My perception is +0,
Okay.
so let's do our best here. That is a natural 6.
I really thought you got... yeah, you don't really get much. You see, through the bugs, even cloudier than before, you see, like, a very faint... You see a
killing you!
flicker
you're
of a
killing
dagger
me.
just kind of, like, slash against your wing before you fall unconscious. At this point, I guess...
Did that dagger take damage from entering the bug cloud? Or, wait, it didn't end its turn.
Actually, I'll go ahead and get...
down.
No. Whatever it is, it passes through the bugs without a trace, like it's some sort of specter. Cuts through you, and then vanishes back into the wall. We'll say it comes from a different angle, just to be fancy. At this point, SG and Bello, you come across this very, very thick cloud of bugs, and through it on the ground, you see the unconscious form of Lady Katarina, bleeding profusely.
Bello's gonna cast Cure Wounds. Oh, I think I can cast it really high. Oh, fuck. I don't have much of these things, but yeah,
Actually,
I'm gonna
I guess I
cast
should...
Cure
Real quick,
Wounds as a...
Jess, do the bugs discriminate?
No, they don't.
Oh,
I didn't
hold
think
on.
this
I
went through
accidentally
too
unplugged
well.
my headset, and I have no idea what you just said. But from
my
Evan's
God.
reaction, I'm guessing it was a no.
No.
It's a no.
Fuck.
Especially because it's insect plague.
Fuck.
Okay, so SG Bello, if
Does
you're
it start
entering
or
the
end the
bug
turn
cloud-
there?
It's if you enter the cloud for the first time in your turn or start your turn.
Oh, you're kidding. How many damage?
There's a saving throw, and then it's either 40-10 or half of that. 1 second, let me figure
Okay,
out what
what's
it
the
is.
saving throw?
Let's see, I cast it at 5th level because I just can't do anything without being
Fuck
extra.
me.
It's just a 17 con save.
Okay, I have advantage on con save. Well, Bello
we'll cut
has
to the
advantage.
last group after this, by the
That's-
way.
Can you imagine? Can you
Dude,
imagine?
that's a...
Die in this
Fuck, that's a
instant
14 for Bello.
Hmm?
And what is it for SG? That's a 21 for SG. SG's fine. Don't sigh. Bello has the healing spell.
I'm gonna go with second.
That's how many D10 damage is that?
Oh, actually, somebody in chat just pointed out it's a concentration spell for insect.
Oh, is it?
So it's actually
Okay,
gone.
whoa,
Oh.
why
went
did the
down.
camera just get big?
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Nikhil. Nikhil.
Oh, that's a.
I was checking a roll, and
That's a
Nikhil's
big
Nikhil,
yes.
are you still here? Or did you...
Damn.
I think he said he was going to do something real quick.
Yeah,
okay.
to dip out.
Okay, so your camera should return to normal when Nikhil gets here, but I'm going to fix it for now.
I gotta use the bathroom, so I'm also gonna be
No, I
back.
kind of like the fact that I'm taking up like 3 of these screens. This is powerful.
Yeah, I can hear it. Here. There you go.
Why am I chilling?
Perfect.
Why are
I
three
don't
of
know.
us
I have
chilling?
no idea
This is what I like
how the
to see.
dark cameras work. Anyway, so the current stat, the bugs vanish, which is probably not probably a very good thing for SG Bello. You still see Lady Katarina
Okay, then
laying
we're
on the
fine.
ground unconscious. At this point, I'm going to check one more time. Canyon booked it in. Zelkis, were you following Canyon? Oh wait, he's gone. I'm stupid.
He
Yeah.
also went to the
bathroom.
bathroom.
Okay,
yes.
wait, this is actually perfect. Because if I
Yes.
remember correctly, Glib, Goodbid, and Rolf were all following Emmy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. No, Goodbid was on.
I'm on.
No, Goodbit was
okay.
on
Goodbid was
Zelkis' back.
Zelkis. I'm only with the kids.
Okay, so the status is...
Also, my camera's giant.
Canyon booked it in alone. Zelkis and Goodbid are trying to find Canyon. And then Glib and Rolf. So yeah, we'll do Glib, Rolf, and Emmy at this point. Emmy again seems to kind of know where he's going. Like he's been here before. but you hear these screams as you guys are moving onwards from behind you.
What are the chances that's related to us?
How badly do you want me to lie to you?
Oh, yeah. Gotta check stats on this thing. It's complicated.
The question itself puts a weight on me. Just be truthful.
Highly. But I didn't recognize that scream, and therefore it is not my problem. And I continue following Emmy.
Okay.
Well, you are an adult, and I defer to your authority,
All right,
and
cool.
I follow.
So,
Does Rolf recognize that scream?
Rolf, you recognized it as Katarina
Rolf
for sure.
doesn't wish. Yeah. Rolf doesn't wish to. Rolf.
I think Lady Katarina really traumatized Rolf at one point. So
Listen, Rolf loves his friends, but she is the bug lady, and he's also kind of a scaredy cat. He's in a room full of gods, and he's gonna stay with the one he
if
knows.
she ever found out
do the
that you
death
didn't
god
go
thing.
back for her, she will spawn moths on you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, can I say something real quick? When Bello did get to Lady Katarina, did cast Cure Wounds, so that's 24
Okay,
HP.
so Katarina is back up, but not in an incredible position.
Better than I was before.
You're not dead. That's something.
Hi.
Wait, hold on.
Better
Nikhil's
than we
back.
thought.
Nikhil's
I don't
glowing.
know I need to fix my lighting. It's
An
not
angel.
Here we go.
There we go. Okay, so Glib and Rolf are going on following Emmy. Emmy seems like worried about this, but in a strange, like, it's a creepy place. He knows how to get there, but you're not sure he knows entirely what's in here. I guess let's do Canyon. What are you doing? You booked it in.
Yeah, Canyon
Matt, before we
is
move on,
out.
like 3 of our cameras are
I know.
fucked.
I'm fixing them at the moment.
Okay,
I'm
alright,
fixing
okay.
them as I talk. Don't
Alright.
worry.
Canyon went in. He did not look behind him. He did not care if people were following him. In his logic, it's go to the Chaos Realm. He's probably going to be fine. He's going to find it. So he's just going through random channels. He's like the blindest confidence ever of like, yes, all of these are the right decisions, and I will get there for sure.
Canyon knows where he's going and is going there, whether he actually knows or not, is the vibe that I'm getting. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. So then.
Yeah, it's good to have him back. That tracks.
So Katarina, you are back up now at very, very low health, but you are back up with SG and Bello.
SG's gonna use the healer's kit to get them, and the healer's feet actually, to get you up to 1d6 plus 4 hit points plus additional hit points equal to your maximum number of hit dice. I don't know what that means.
That's a weird stat.
Yeah, what are your max additional hit points? However many hit dice you get, be 1d.
Whoa! What just happened to the cameras?
13.
Holy! Did someone hit a button? Did someone hit a button? Sorry, did somebody hit a? Okay. Skype just entirely changed. Skype. Sorry for this.
There we go.
Wait, how do you fix this? Oh, okay.
I think I fixed it.
Who hit a button?
Wait, is it better?
Yeah, so
It's not better.
Who hit together?
okay, no, here's the thing. You guys got to go to view and click back to grid for it to work. Sorry about that, everybody. And podcast people. There's a thing on apparently
Why
there's
is
a
my
thing on
camera
Skype
so
where if
tiny?
I'm gonna fix it again. Where if you click it, it
Tiny
changes the
jets.
view and breaks it for everybody. I am
Camera
Oh, here's
Armageddon.
you.
I'm fixing
Okay,
the cameras
good
right
view.
now. Hold on.
Sheesh.
Someone in chat said who put the bag of holding in Goodbid's suitcase.
It's 8 plus 13 is 21.
So I get back 21 hit dice?
You get
Or
no,
hit
you get
points?
back 21 hit points. So you're at like what, 44 maybe? I don't know. Something like that.
45, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I feel great. Thank you so much. Also, there's a knife coming out of the mirror.
What?
Okay, hold on. I'm fixing the cams as you guys go. You guys continue to speak as I fix cams, and then we'll move on to the next story here.
Lady, what happened?
The mirrors stabbed me because I'm probably too good looking for them, and it probably hurts them to make that reflection.
Well, they must have been some dagger because you were dead. You were super dead.
Yeah, it hurt really badly. I do think we should probably move away quickly.
Gotta sneeze.
Casting a large cloud of bugs did not solve the problem for the first time ever.
Like, do you think we should destroy the mirrors? Do you think that's going to help, or was that only make the problem worse?
As you guys are talking, by the way, you hear a scream from Canyon elsewhere in the maze. 22 damage to you.
Ooh.
Me. She got a whole thing. Okay. Fine.
I mean, you get stabbed.
Thank you.
The mirror glints and you get stabbed.
I wanted.
You get a quick one because I'm fixing the camera still. Hold on.
Katarina, I think it is
Oh, by the way,
imperative we get a move on. Stay close. You seem to have gotten lost the first time, but Billow and I
yeah.
know how to get around this place.
I'm gonna extra make sure I follow you and not look at my own reflection.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have fixed the cameras here. We might have an audio
Yay!
on Skype, but I'm making it work. Okay, so at this point there's a second scream from Canyon. Is anyone going after that? You hear it from off in the maze. Zelkis raises his hand, so that would be Zelkis Goodbid going after them.
Nathan, are you still out of character? Nathan, are you still on my back?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
He's getting piggybacked.
So I'm like holding Goodwood's like a child when you're running with him on his back. I've got his legs and I'm running forward towards the sound of the scream.
In my head, though, 23 is not a lot. A Canyon is got like bleeding or whatever, but he is just going.
Yeah, that's look.
He's just
there were
screaming expletives. of blood.
high rolls for that Katarina damage the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I will also think that the three of us are making our way towards the screen.
Okay, so you guys, the Glib and Rolf are off following Emmy. Canyon is there first, so Zelkis and Goodbid will arrive quicker. You start actually. I mean, you don't roll survival to see how quick you can get there. I guess no, Zelkis. Just roll survival to see how well you can follow the source of the sound. Goodbid, you can roll to assist if you want, but I'm going to say you don't get your own roll because you're not walking.
16.
16. Okay, Goodbid, are you assisting in any capacity, or are you just chilling and getting another character getting a piggyback ride from Zelkis?
Oh, you're
You're
muted.
muted.
I'm probably just chilling. I'm not feeling too hot.
Okay, I'm sorry. Good, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So okay, 16. You are able to. I guess I'll describe. You think you get to the place where you found Canyon's. Oh, actually, here we'll do that. You can see on one of the mirrors. There's a little bit of. Well, I mean, actually, it's kind of shimmering blood. That from the shape you can see that this is probably from Canyon. You don't know that there's
Like pink
stabbing
candy
things.
glass.
You don't know that there's stabbings going on, but you can feel the blood or see the blood. Goodbid, what's your AC? I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm sorry, but you are in the back.
15. But I can reaction cast shield to make it 20.
Okay, if you reaction cast shield, that actually does save you. Roll a perception check.
Okay. 27.
27 on perception. Okay, you fully see the dagger coming out of the. Oh wait, you said it was 20. I'm so sorry. I misread this thing because I forgot about a bonus that this thing has. Because it is a surprise. It is a surprise thing. How much health do you have, Goodbid?
Wait a second. I need to see if I can be surprised.
Oh, you might not
No,
be
you
able.
can't. You have the alert fee. You can't.
Wait. Before anything happens, can I ask a question?
Go for it.
Can I cast Sanctuary?
Is that a reaction? Actually, here. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Right. First off, Goodbid, can you be surprised? Because if you
I cannot be
Goodbid
surprised.
can't be okay. Goodbid, you cannot be surprised. So it's an irrelevancy. So in that case, you see. I'll give you a little bit of info from the 27 perception check. You see the dagger flash out of the mirror. It is very, very, very quick, and you don't get a great glimpse at it. But I will give you, it doesn't seem like it's not from the mirror itself. Like, it's not a shiny, reflective thing that is, bursting out of the mirror. You can see it is solid looking. It's not, like, reflective. So it's not like the mirror itself is attacking you. It seems like something might be coming through it. Zelkis, I would say you had no reason to say this unless Goodbid screams something.
Mhm.
I will scream, "They're coming through the mirror!" Well, in a southern accent. Hey, y'all, they're coming through the mirror!
Who's coming through the mirror? What is? Oh, fuck!
Blades!
Are vampire slayers in the mirror?
At this point,
I'll cast a shield of faith on the both of us.
all right, what is that raising? That raises AC, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. Let's actually go through to real quick as that's going on. We'll cut over to Glib, Rolf, and Emmy because that's the group we have not spent as much time on. Emmy kind of turns around to you guys. He goes, "Should you go check on the others?"
Nope, don't have time. We need to get out of here, and we need to get to the Chaos Dimension immediately.
I will keep deferring, but I am feeling less good about it by the second, Emmy. Don't worry.
Mercury seems more worried about this. I don't remember if I said that. Mercury actually kind of pauses. I don't think I said that at the beginning, which is my fault. Mercury's gonna go back to look for Bello, basically, because Mercury doesn't really want to leave people behind. Mercury has already left, so Mercury splits off from you guys. You got I can't talk. Emmy kind of turns around, pauses for a second, looks sort of skeptical of this, and then kind of nods and goes, "We're almost through. I remember when I came last time, but there's more ahead. More sections."
Okay. Should I be worried?
Emmy, again, sort of just pauses, and then turns around and keeps going without really saying anything.
I don't like.
Okay. All right.
I don't like that answer.
It's fine. We'll be fine. It's okay.
Will we be fine or will you be fine?
I'm gonna continue forward.
Okay, continues following Emmy. Rolf, what's your AC? If you're following, that means you're in the back.
I am in the back. My AC, let's check this, is 14.
An AC of 14. Do you have any sort of reactions or anything like that you might possibly want to take? Or any sort of immunity to surprise?
I don't think I have really. No,
What's
I have
your
no
health?
reactions. I have no immunities. I am not but a boy. I have 68 health.
Oh.
Rolf,
One up me. 67.
Glib, you keep going and suddenly realize you hear a yelp and turn around to see Rolf just immediately unconscious on the ground.
Oh. Damn.
I have
Not dead, but
real bad.
Damn.
He is in the Yamcha
I have
pose, but with
real
blood.
I will say this:
I
you,
have-
you can leave him behind, but he does have Revivify, so keep that at no.
I have terrible news. Glib has no healing spells.
I will
love
tell you
it.
for the sake
We
of
love it.
well, I won't tell you for I won't metagame this one.
Glib has not only no healing spells, he has no potions because we've never bought them. He has nothing that can heal anybody. Glib is a tank. That's it. He is a tank that shoots Eldritch blasts, and that's about it.
Well, fat lot of good you did drawing aggro, Glib.
You hear everyone else, by the way, hears the very loud yelp and then silence from Rolf. I'm assuming that is going to speed some people along, though I could be wrong.
Decorum is very important. We must look composed while we walk.
there-
You cannot do that.
Is
too
there
quickly.
any chance that Mercury, who would be nearby, would turn around at that?
Mercury doesn't have any healing things either, but before that
okay.
happens, unfortunately,
Great.
Who's
we
the
love it.
people
Glib,
with the
what's-
only healing
what's your
stuff,
AC?
other than-
What's Emmy's build? What's Emmy package?
my
Does Emmy have
AC?
anything
Emmy
else?
can basically shunt himself into another dimension and hide things there. Glib, what's your
That's
AC?
terrible. My AC is 13. Before you continue,
Yeah, you got something here?
Chat has multiple types. If this has anything to do with reflections, Glib is a vampire and does not have one.
You do not have. Okay, interesting. That will give you information regardless. You don't have a reflection in
Okay.
here. That's a good point. Roll a perception check with advantage because that's a great point. Your vision would not be obscured by reflections. It might be easier to see what's going on here.
I hate to be that
That
guy,
is a nat
but-
20.
Okay, never mind that. I'm gonna let it be.
A nat 20?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, well this is going to be real fun. You get stabbed as well. Actually, how much health do you have?
94.
Oh, okay. 88 damage. You are on the ground,
my
or
God.
like crawling but alive, as you turn and see a furry tabaxi arm slipping back into the wall.
You
I'm Froggy.
motherfucker. You motherfucker.
I know.
Motherfucker.
You son of a bitch!
You motherfucker. You're a
I-
bitch for that for real over Nikhil.
Oh, you
Fuck.
fucking piece of
So
shit!
I gotta be
Nikhil, you piece of shit.
No, this is great.
Oh, it's not done yet either. Anyway, you guys are still in the maze. So yeah, the status right now is Lady Katarina's heavily wounded with SG and Bello. Zelkis and Goodbit are actually fine, but they have been attacked. Rolf is unconscious on the ground. Mercury is MIA. Glib, you are like on your last legs, and you are the only one who has just seen this happen.
Yep.
Someone
Shit.
said, wasn't he stabbed too? You saw his blood. You didn't see him get stabbed.
You heard him yell and he disappeared.
Yeah,
That was it.
you heard a yell and saw blood, and that was it.
For the record, Canyon did stab himself.
It was a fake out.
You son of a bitch.
You bitched about it being off screen. Oh my god, you fucking snake.
Oh my
This is
god.
perfect.
If
Everything
you've
about
seen me
this is
looking
so
down, I've been
good.
texting Nikhil for like the last half hour.
Yeah, every moment I'm like, Matt's like, who are we getting? I'm like, this guy, do this now.
Oh my god.
Matt did not want to do the my stabbing myself plan. He
Matt-
tried to-
Okay, it worked. It worked.
Matt came into this saying this was the speed run ruining Matt's strategy session, and he had a player in his back pocket.
I did. I wasn't gonna tell you
There
that.
was
Though.
Snake.
Oh, I do want
Wow.
to say something, Matt. I've looked it up, and my my telepathic energy does spread for 100
Okay.
feet.
Um,
So am I within telepathic connection to anyone else?
I'll say that you're within telepathic connection to Goodbid and Zelkis, but Glib and Rolf were actively going to the end of the maze without stopping very fast, and you guys actively turned back, and I explicitly said you went back to the beginning, the entrance, to find Katarina. So I'm saying you're out
So
of
we-
Glib range because of that. You can get back in,
Fuck
but since
me.
that was
I have
not
a
planned, but since I did explicitly say you went back to the entrance, and they're at the end.
Wait, I have a question. How does murder work in D&D? Like, a thing? Can I kill them, or do they keep bouncing up because of saves?
Okay, well, you can try that with Glib. That'd be interesting if you want to try that with Glib, but
I don't. No, I gotta play it. It's not that, but like, how does it work though? Like the actual mechanic. I don't know.
if you are alone and no one is actively trying to stop you, if you knock someone down, you can finish the job.
Okay, I'm going to Rolf immediately.
Oh.
I'm stepping out of the mirror, walking over Glenn, then walking to Rolf and pulling out a normal dagger, which is
Yeah,
different than what
he's
I'm
been
using.
using a sword. I've been saying dagger because I was wrong, but irrelevant. Yeah, Glib
Hold on,
can
hold on,
maybe
hold on,
do
hold
something
on.
about this.
Is he?
Yeah,
Is
you
he
see
within my
this.
sight?
This was like
I
Wait,
see
are you
him.
not?
no,
All
he's got like 6 health left. He's got like
I'm
6
not
health
dead.
left.
I'm not dead. I'm seeing him walking away. I'm casting Finger of Death at a 7th level, which is you can send negative energy coursing through a creature that you can see within range, causing it searing pain. The target must make a con saving throw It takes 78 plus 30 necrotic damage on a failed save.
Okay, I have lots of things for that. So hold on.
He has some new stuff.
Well, this is I've gotten a lot of crap here.
I'm doing anything to try and slow you down,
They have
man.
advantage on con, so we're gonna remember that. Second thing is we're gonna go into features and traits. So we're gonna read all the things that you just said. What do you do again to me?
78 plus 30 necrotic damage.
Okay, well I have when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you. So I'm gonna.
Can you see me?
Well,
you're walking
You're
away
like
from me.
10
if you're
feet
able
away.
to hear, you're aware of the location of any hidden or invisible creature. Does that count? You think for this?
He's not hidden or invisible.
No, but I still.
Yeah.
If I have blind.
Yeah, that counts for everything,
If I have
though.
blind
Okay.
sense.
Wait,
why
wait,
would
read me
why would it matter
the
if I
ability
register?
again. Read me the
Oh,
ability
okay,
again.
never mind.
It's called blind sense, the real one, not the fake skeezable one. If you are able to hear, you are aware of a location of any hidden or invisible
I mean,
creature.
you
within 10
can
feet.
definitely see Glib. Again, you're like 10 feet from him. You can
Yeah.
definitely see
That's
him.
what I'm thinking. So, I have that, and then I feel like I have a thing. Read your thing again, Glib. I'm so sorry.
You take 7d8 plus 30 necrotic damage.
This
there a
is
save? No, I
guess it
for
just
no.
has to
This is a boss fight that you're in now. By the way, like I think that was probably pretty
Yeah.
obvious. But this is an unconventional, but definitely it
Fully well
definitely
aware at
counts
this
as a
point.
boss fight.
All right. Well, I only have the halving and the thing. So let's see. What con save do I need?
Con 17.
Okay. So 21's good.
Fuck. Okay. So it's already going to be half of what it is, plus another half of whatever you do to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So juicy. I can't believe it.
All right. So it's 61, meaning that you do 30. It does 30 damage, and then you half it already, which is 15.
All right. I'm still.
Okay. Yeah, of course you fucking are.
I would prefer
Because you loopholed your fucking damage down so fucking far.
So as I'm walking, I think at this point it should be fair to say also, in the time since you've seen him, Canyon has reached level 20, so he's kind of gas.
How was that even
Two things.
possible?
Number one, I basically have it set up as a level 20 character for a boss fight as a 1v6. And two, it actually does make sense in canon. You just haven't figured out why yet.
Yeah. Canyon's
Yep.
been up to some shit, but so he's got a lot of health for the least of it, so he's not even reactive. He's walking straight to run.
No.
And then I guess he's incapacitated. Do I need to roll the hit?
You don't need to
He's
roll the
incapacitated?
hit. I am gonna say you still have to roll damage, so that you can increase,
Okay.
basically make it harder to. Since you are actively in combat, I'm gonna say you have auto hits, but you have to roll your damage. It also doesn't count as a surprise attack.
I feel
Yeah,
like
well, I
Yeah.
figured that one. So it's that was 9
Okay,
damage.
that is
For
the
my
funny
normal
thing about
attack.
Cannon is he's either instant murder stab or poke.
Yeah, it was like 67 and then 10 earlier.
Why are you acting like that, Michael? What the fuck just happened?
He hit it,
double
so that's
damage.
just gonna make it harder to heal. You are gonna have to do saving throws, Rolf, but I'll
Okay.
kind of handle that as they go.
Yeah, no, I'm acting like that because I thought it'd be worse. It's not great,
Yeah.
but I thought it'd be worse.
Okay.
Wait, if
A
Rolf is
fucking
at zero,
JoJo
doesn't that count
episode
as
started
zero?
happening, and I'm just a normal
Yeah.
guy.
Oh my god.
And again,
Oh
I
my
wanna
god.
point out-
Makeel is Dio right now. Holy shit.
What?
Matthew, can I stab him again? No one's
Glib
here.
is here.
Wait, so
First off,
it's a failed death
okay,
save.
before
so
he
take
hold on,
stabbed
hold
damage,
on.
right?
What did you say, Jess?
Mechanically, isn't taking damage while you're down a failed death save?
Oh,
So-
is it? I actually
It
didn't
is.
know that. Okay, noted.
is.
I
Yeah,
was
so
wrong
you're
about
like
that.
super killing Rolf
Okay,
right
so
now.
that is a note.
Okay, thank you. I was like, that's impossible. How do I not
Okay,
kill him?
so
I'm
I'm walking up.
so
to a
it's
dead
that's
guy.
one fail on your death saves. I'm gonna say at this point, this is a very unconventional combat, which worked out very nicely because it's a combat that I don't have to set up a battle map for.
You're such a bitch.
This was mostly Nikhil's idea, and he will back me up on that.
I wrote.
You evil motherfucker.
I wrote-
You wanted to come back so damn bad and you
I
fucked
wrote
everybody.
truly
That's
fucked up
bullshit.
shit to Matt. I have been basically texting Matt for 3
At
days
work,
nonstop.
no less.
with
But it's been
crazy
fun.
stuff.
I've been excited to see his stuff. Anyway, at this point, since I'm kind of taking everybody's turn structures informally, but everyone still is getting a turn, you have heard these screams, everybody. I'm assuming you are booking it towards the source of this as fast as possible. If you are not, let me know.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm still confused. Is
Rolf is
dead or
on
not?
death saving throws. Do you know? We've never had that in the campaign. Do you know how that works? Because this is your first time.
No, I don't know
Okay,
how to
so
kill.
here's the thing.
There's never been
no,
death saving
no, they're not while Nikhil's here, because Nikhil's been in and out. Not while Nikhil's here.
Fun thing about my characters, except for the time I purposely did it because I needed to get a low health, I've never got under like 20.
Seriously, he's been lucky. Basically, Nikhil, what happens when someone goes down is they, on each of their turns, they roll a 20-sided die. Under a 10 is a failure, above a 10 is a success. 8 or 10 or above is a success. 3 failures means you instant die. 3 successes means you like stay unconscious but are stabilized, basically. Damaging someone while they're down is an auto failure. So you are speeding up the death odds and making it more likely every time you harm.
There are 3 death saves.
There are
correct?
3
death
there
save
are 3
rolls?
death saves, but I should also say 20s count as 2 successes, 1s count as 2 fails. So if Rolf rolls a 1 on his save.
Also, if you do enough to take Rolf down to negative his max,
That is the other reason I've been having you do damage. If you get them to the inverse of his max, that's an auto death. Regardless,
Oh my God.
I'm assuming everyone who is not actively in this moment is booking it towards. You can all sort of assist.
Nathan, you good with that?
Roll
Yes.
sort of a collected assisted survival check for each group to see how fast you can make it there.
Does anyone else know
Not
it's
at the
me?
moment.
I would like to say I did canonically scream out, "You son of a bitch! I knew I wanted you dead."
When?
That could be
He
so
can
many
do it now.
things.
He can do it now.
You stabbed
At this point.
as soon as you
Matthew,
that.
Matthew, that is a natural 20.
Okay, noted. What's the Katarina group
Let's
doing
go.
first?
I got 11 and it's
Okay.
8.
I got a 4.
Okay. You guys are having a difficult time going through this. I'll say, Glib, you get Zelkis is about to sort of burst through. Are you saying anything, Zelkis, or are you just well? He can be heard. So here's the status. Canyon, you can hear Zelkis approaching very loudly and very fast. He's gonna get there soon. Rolf is down. Glib is up, but extremely weak. What are you doing? Are you attacking, or are you like dipping back into the wall?
Oh, I'm
Okay.
dipping out. But before I do, I want to turn to Glib and I want to say, "Do you remember how we first met?" And then I'm gonna go right through the glass.
Ooh, setting up a
Empire.
monologue. Okay. So yeah, Canyon just sort of like a ghost just phases into the wall, into the mirror. And a couple seconds later, Zelkis, you and I guess Goodbid come barreling down, turning the corner to see the many reflections of the unconscious Rolf and basically
Do I
dead
see
Glib.
Rolf? I would like to cast Revivify.
Oh, you have it. Okay. You got a lot of healing spells. This B team, you guys are the supports for the A team at this point.
I will say I had so low confidence that being able to pick off 6 people in this game was gonna
You
work.
have other things.
And then-
You shut up.
Not much, buddy. I think you're overthinking what I had.
Not much. You got 2 of us down in
You
1 hit,
have other
buddy.
things.
Yeah, and I've used a lot of my stuff.
No, you haven't. I know like 6 more tricks you have in your book. You shut up. Anyway, you just got to think smart with it. Anyway, Evan, what's your...
He's already thinking with portals.
What'd you say?
So does it
how did
look like
remind me how
Rolf?
Revivify works here? Is it just he's back up? I don't actually remember how the spell works. I haven't seen it used in a while.
It might
I've
only
never
be if
used
he's
it
I was
before.
wondering
dead.
that.
It might only be if he's full dead. I can't remember. Which means you could just kill him and then revive.
You touch a creature that died within the last minute. The
Okay.
creature returns to life with 1 hit point.
So that is he's not dead. He's not dead yet. He is almost dead. At this point, Rolf, do a saving throw, I guess.
All right. I'm gonna use.
All right.
Use the matchy dice.
I will roll
Everyone's
with
saying,
you.
"Where is Emmy?" I know. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
I would also like to say, hey, Zelkis, you just walked around the corner and saw a a basically dead Rolf, and then me standing.
That is true.
Like,
all you
right
heard
next to
was
him.
like, "I wanted you dead, motherfucker," and then a murder. Like that is all you've seen.
Yeah.
Oh,
I should point that
Drink
out.
'em.
Glib, what did you
Oh,
do?
and Evan was the one who who
was-
saw Canyon's blood too. So see, Nikhil, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
you gotta
Glib,
think smart. You can
what
turn
did
them
you
against
do?
each other.
It's very important to remember.
I can promise you this one wasn't me.
This one.
Wait, what? Hold on.
I want you to look at the state I'm in and tell me it was
What,
me
uh,
again.
Have you never seen the original screenplay of the play Scream?
Rolf sputters because he rolled a natural 2.
Oh God. Okay, Rolf is one saving throw
Fuck.
away from going down, which you have.
Wait, Revivify brings him back up to 1 HP.
He's not
up.
dead. He is in saving
I'm not dead
throws.
yet, so I have to
Revivify,
die
yeah.
or someone has to heal
He
me.
hasn't fully died yet. Revivify brings back fully dead people. So you can use it if he does
I
fully
think
die,
I've-
but he's not at that state yet.
Okay,
Dying
wait.
to
I
get
think I have
healed.
healing potions.
Wow, you prepared before running into the fight?
You can do that.
I was not counting on that.
Nikhil, you
Let
have
me check
so
my-
many
He knew
the
more,
party he was
so
aware
many
of.
more things you can unleash. All you
Um,
have to do is text me.
Sorry, I had I have healing potions if I'm correct. Yes, I do. I have 4 healing potions.
Hell yeah.
How much health will a healing potion get me?
Basic as fuck. Give me a second. You regain 2d4 plus 2 hit points when you drink this potion. So you need to roll 2d4 plus 2 on each.
2d4. All right.
Chat, shut
Doing
up. I'm
that
definitely not
now.
looking at my phone. Don't worry about it.
You
Yeah, both of them are
motherfucker.
definitely not looking
they're
down
both
at the
texting.
same time.
I'm scared.
You said you add 2 to both d4, so it's a total plus
Yes.
4, or
Yes.
okay, so then I
Fuck
got
me.
9
9.
hit points. 9.
Okay. That's fine.
But I also have healing spells, so I can just heal me.
Are you up? Are you not dead?
He healed me for 9. Oh no, he struck me for
Yeah,
9,
that
so
didn't-
that's 0.
So you're still down. You still have one.
I don't want to use another
I-
one.
I can cast Healing Word on Rolf. And bring you up another D4 plus my spell casting,
Hey guys.
which will be 4.
Hey guys. We still have a full fight with Canyon.
We don't
I
know that.
know.
I'm just saving a kid's life.
Yeah, Canyon is still out there.
Still out there. Actively
Oh
plotting.
wait, hold on. Can I use detect good and evil on fucking Glib?
Clip.
Are you trying to test if
I
if I'm trying to
am.
kill
I
him?
really am.
Rolf, you get an additional 7 HP.
Let's go. We're at 7 HP, baby.
All right, you're not dead.
Okay.
Canyon's
Oh,
pissed.
so with detect good and evil, I have a 30-foot range of finding out who is good and bad. So
Good and bad are subjective terms in this
I'll go ahead and
situation.
tell you
and this.
However, Canyon being bad and Canyon being the killer, not.
Wait,
Yeah.
Canyon's was-
Read me
Also,
the
if we're
specifics
detecting
of
good
the
and bad,
spell.
I've done
Read
some
me the
fucked
specifics
shit.
of the spell,
Okay.
Evan.
For the duration, you know there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarity, you know there is a place or object with 30 feet of you that has magically consecrated or desecrated. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay.
Okay. I would like to say that I am both undead and Canyon is a fiend. So that is not great. Mostly because
Before-
you would look at me and immediately assume that I am a bad guy if you went. I can. He's fucking undead.
Before
blast. Like-
Zelkis casts that, if I can,
I haven't cast
I'd like
it
to be like, Hold on. Let me just try something real quick. Glib. And my white suit glows, and I use crime sense on him to see if he has committed a crime in the last 24 hours.
I'm trying to think if he has or not. I don't actually think.
I explicitly did not
I don't
steal
actually
anything,
think he has. So
and
he is clean at the moment.
He didn't do it.
He didn't do it?
He didn't do it.
Okay. Who fucking did it?
Thanks. I vomit up my own blood in the corner.
Rolf.
By the way, at this point, real quick, I'm gonna interject real quick. Katarina, SG Bello, do another survival check to see how you guys are making progress. Emmy, by the way, is like Emmy kind of reappears next to Glib, and just very like with a sort of defensive tone, but in like very much a sense where it's like it's a child being defensive because they're terrified. Is like, I told you we should have gone back.
Emmy, buddy. That wouldn't have helped anything.
What's the back group's survival check?
I got 12 for both.
Okay, I mean that's above a 10, so you guys are very. You can start to hear the footsteps approaching, but they're not quite there yet.
What did you get? Wait, what did
was that not for the whole?
get?
Oh,
No, that was for both of my characters.
Yeah, see if you...
okay, yeah, because I'm not rolling well. That's higher than what I got. 7. And I have a +0 to survival.
Yeah. Let's get these bad rolls out of the way.
I'm just gonna keep rolling the dice until we get rid of all of the bad ones. This dice might actually just be bad.
Yeah.
So, to my understanding, Goodbid, Zelkis, Rolf, or the body of Rolf, and Glib are all in one area.
Yes,
together,
they are
right?
all, I assume, kind of huddled over the body of Rolf. Katarina, SG Bello, and
Rolf is
I haven't
alive.
moved.
Nathan used healing word on me. I
Okay.
have 7 hit points.
Goodbid and I currently have Shield of Faith on as well.
What does that do, actually? Would you mind telling me before I
No,
do
you're
that?
good. You're good. You're good. Shimmering field
I am standing
appears and
10 feet
surrounds
away,
a
not doing
creature
anything.
of your choice within range, granting a +2 bonus to the AC for the duration.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. So one of you, Panda, you're talking to Emmy, and Zelkis, what are you doing?
I'm looking around. Basically, I'm trying to be perceptive as possible.
All right, here's what's gonna happen. I imagine you guys are like, there's like mirrors all around you. So I'm gonna pop out in front of you, real quick. Just walk out of a mirror, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna look at Glib, and specifically Goodbit. I don't know if I can see you, and be like, "Hi guys, I picked up a friend of yours recently. I wondered if you wanted to say hi to them." And I'm going to take one of the gems from my hand and drop it on the ground and go back in the mirror. And Matt, would you like to describe
I'll
what happens
describe
next?
what happens when you you take the gem. So before you can really do anything, Canyon dips back into the mirror, and the gem that he threw, it just kind of like sits there for a second on the ground. Nothing really remarkable happening. Before some black ooze starts emanating from it, which then very quickly grows into a hulking mass taking up the entire hallway that half of you recognize as the mutated royals, which then roar in your face.
Oh my god, I am at 6! Help! How am I supposed to stop this?
Okay, Rolf can heal actually, so I'm gonna find that. That's how. Mass Cure Room. How many of us are hurt?
2.
Just you
Two.
and Glib.
We're chilling.
Okay, then I don't think I need to mass cure wounds. I'll just cure wounds on the both of us. I'll use a 3rd level cure wound. Am I okay to take these actions, by the way? I know this is for the moment.
It does take a second, so I'll give you a second to do something.
First thing I'm going to do is what level do I want to use? I'll use a 4th level cure wounds, so you can regain 4d8 plus 9 hit points, Glib.
4d8 plus 9. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what that is. 2, 3, 4. All right. And come on, something good. That's not something good. Plus 9?
Well, it's something.
It's that plus 9, right?
Yes, 9 plus 9.
That I did not get 9. I got 7. So I have just got 16 health back. I'm at 22.
You rolled 4 times.
That's still not great. Yeah,
Oh.
that's with
I
that's
mean,
with
that's
all
better.
4D.
Astonishingly low roll.
I got
Real
fuck. That is a 1, a 3, a 2, and another 1. That was how bad that roll was.
Zelkis, I need you to roll a perception check real quick.
Gotcha, Pacha.
Actually, probably with disadvantage, considering that a giant monster you've never seen before has just taken up the entirety of the hallway in front of you.
Also,
For the I haven't
now
described.
that it's very clear that it's me, I should tell everyone that no attack roll has advantage against me unless I'm incapacitated.
I'm also going to I forgot that some people haven't seen this monster, so I'm going to describe it really quick. You remember the gold zombie things that you have seen before? This one is a much, much, much larger one, and it actually seems to sort of be an amalgamation of two, seemingly from their clothing, some sort of king and queen. The king is a large, hulking, mutated mass with sort of muscles made out of the pulsing ichor. And the queen, or really the parts of the queen, are just a head and 2 arms extending out of the back of it, kind of twisting and shifting around in front of you.
All right. Nat 20.
Okay. So at this point, Canyon, make your attack. You don't get advantage. I'm going to neutralize that for the 20. But you still get the attack. You see it coming, basically.
But I still...
Let's go.
But then I don't get the
No,
surprise.
you get the advantage.
Nope.
That was for neutralizing your advantage, which I won't say exactly why that's happening, but I got your mechanics. I know what you're doing.
But is it a sneak attack?
Yeah, it's still a sneak attack because he's flanked right now. The monster's in front of him, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'm coming from.
You're getting your sneak attack because of flanking, not surprise at this point.
Okay. Then everybody chill. Now that we're doing it for real, I could have fun with what's happening. So I'm gonna show up from behind, stab Zelkis in the back. So Zelkis, real quick, let's just make sure. Oh my God, that's low. Does the 15
I'm assuming it does not.
No, because +2 on my AC. My AC is 20 at the moment.
Big old tank.
I have a +11 to hit, and I gotta hit with like a 30, and I had a 15. Well, I don't know what to do in that case.
Yeah, I would say just dip back into the wall at this point.
Yeah. I come out, I just swing at Zelkis, he sees me, I just go right through the fucking mirror.
Oh, you little shit!
I'll say, does anyone have a, well, no, I'll leave that for there. Is anyone doing anything about the monster that's in the hallway real quick?
Is there any way I'd be able to... These are the creatures you're describing, is there any way I'd be able to move into like a blind spot?
It's a small hallway. You are still in the Hall of Mirrors. I don't think you. This is explored because like a big. This is a previous boss that Canyon has somehow brought back.
Okay.
Are these monsters undead? Are they undead?
No.
They're constructs.
They're constructs.
Damn.
Well, wait, no. Shoot, they are undead.
Oh, then Glib has
Glib does not have
them.
control of undead. He can talk to them.
No, I can see and talk to
okay.
undead. Can't control.
I have
Go
destroy
for it.
undead.
Oh.
So at 5th level, when an undead fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature, it is instantly destroyed if it is of CR 1/2 or lower. CR.
It's more than CR 1/2. Can you cast that at a higher level? I mean, you still have things against undeads.
Oh,
I'll tell you,
yes.
this is a boss. It's not a CR 1/2.
Right. I cannot. The next highest level is 8th,
You
and I
still
only
have
have
things that
spells up
work
to
against
7.
them. You have turn undead. Like you can do that if you want. It's just not gonna be the full.
Okay, then that'll be for when I can figure out an actual action to take. Okay.
I'll give another second to decide, or we're gonna cut over to the other party. Rather than initiative, I'm kind of doing this on timers in my for quick thinking. So
I will cast Shatter at a high level.
Okay.
Yeah. Casting Shatter. At a 6th level. So it'll be constructs have disadvantage. The con save of 17. How much?
This is going to be interesting.
Did you see my?
Yes, I did see. Yeah, I did see it.
I gotta grab my dice. 1 second.
Here, let me say this: you don't actually have to for this. It doesn't matter.
Fuck you.
Well, no. Here's the thing: the monstrosity in front of you seems totally unaffected by the spell in pretty much every sense. Here's the problem: I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw. Not because of the monster.
Fuck.
Not because of the monster, but because you just cast Shatter in a mirror maze.
Ooh.
I blow my nose
Like,
at this.
even
Not you
the
two.
ones
Not
that
you
aren't
two. Everyone
there?
who is there at the moment.
What is my dex? Okay.
Yeah,
What's
dex,
the saving
dex
throw?
save
Oh, dex.
for every not Canyon because he's in the walls. Okay.
Yeah,
you're
nat
good.
20. Okay, we're good.
That's a 13.
13. Okay.
Yet
A
another
6.
6.
Oh boy. All right.
Damn, man. Damn.
Hey, you
25.
can't blame.
Yeah.
You can't blame me for that one.
die,
That's on you, casting Shatter in a mirror maze. So that's gonna be.
It's the Benadryl.
Okay, the damage numbers were low. That's only 13 damage. Considering that you are surrounded with
Well, I'm down
glass.
again.
Oh wait, did you say you're down again?
I'm down again.
Rolf is
Rolf,
down again.
no!
Before we do that though,
You're telling me this did nothing to the actual
absolutely
bad guy?
nothing. It seems entirely
Right.
unfazed. That said, Bello, what's your AC? Canyon is
Bellows AC
on the move.
is super low. 13.
What was it?
Bellows
13?
is 13.
Okay, so a 22 would hit is what I'm hearing there.
Yeah.
So
Come on, man.
Your own
That's-
friend? That's
Canyon's
low.
gonna come out of the wall. He's going to stab Bello, and Bello is going to take initially 12 plus 7 is 19 plus.
Oh,
slow
chat's
that
so
down.
pissed at you.
What's 26 plus 19? Anyway?
30.
I have no idea.
No, wrong. 45.
35. 45.
45. So
Bello
Okay.
is still up.
Bello's gonna take 45 damage. Hold on, we're not done. And then Canyon is going to say, knowing you would be hurt by this was my only hesitation. And then some of Bello's own life force is going to coalesce on the sword, and you are going to take an additional 19 damage, and so does Katrina.
I'm still up.
Does Katarina
Yeah,
see all of
Katarina
this
sees
happen?
all this. Canyon has shifted to the secondary group is what's going on right now.
Katarina takes 19.
Oh, actually, I forgot to say this, but I wasn't given
yeah.
a chance. But as I was going through, because I figured that something was coming through the mirrors, I was lighting all the mirrors on fire to cloud them.
I will tell you that does not affect Canyon's passage through them. Here's
Really?
the thing,
Not
and
even
I'll give you a
obstruction?
little bit of a hint here, even if Nikhil is going to not like that I do. There is a sort of theming to Canyon's powers that all of them are revolving around, and if you can figure sort of what that, if you can kind of figure out what that is, it might give you a little bit of a hint here.
I'm sorry.
I figured it was reflection.
How much HP does what is it's not Katrina, it's Karina?
Katarina.
Wrong both
Lady
times.
Katarina.
How much HP does Katrina have?
She has 26.
That's-
Also, she is so evil and is so into self-preservation and sees that we are probably losing this fight given the situation.
I'm just saying when I attacked Bello for the second time, because of
Mhm.
magic nonsense, you also took 19
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, that was after that
That was
took the
okay.
19.
Okay, good.
Because so I just really quickly, Canyon, hey, you're killing all of us.
Yes.
You don't have to kill all of us.
You on my side?
I could be on your side.
How do you feel about nothing ever existing?
Does that include me?
Yes.
Would that be longer than me dying right now?
Like, would you survive longer than me killing you right now? Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Friendship.
Hold on.
In the
Can I
face
cast
of
Disintegrate
adversity,
on
friendships
SG?
can still blossom.
Did SG take any damage?
If that
I
was
cast Disintegrate on
explained to me
SG?
earlier, I would have stabbed Rolf.
This is not how I thought this was going to be going.
God damn it! No.
If
Yeah, SG took no damage.
Mike, I'm so sorry.
I wasn't.
I would live a little longer.
God damn.
So I can't. Can I cast any spell?
Yeah, no, I was
He's
going to say,
literally
he is now in front
me.
of you. You can now do, again, we've switched over to this group so you can
I-
do things, Katarina, SG, and Bello as well.
We're not in range.
Okay, hold
of-
person.
Hold on, wait, no, hold on. I have the rogue thing. I can attack, and then the bonus action is to hide.
You're
dash, or
talking right
disengage.
now, though. Look, Nikhil, I have to
You're having a
I
conversation.
have to
Literally
balance you a
standing
little
here
bit because if I
talking
let you
to
do all that every turn
You're
in a 5-foot tunnel, you could never be hit. So I have to. You stopped to have a.
That's
Exactly.
what I would prefer. But
You
are right,
also
that's
did
fine.
stop to have a conversation, so I'm gonna give that one to
That's
Yeah.
totally fair. SG,
Yeah.
okay, hit me out.
You gotta do something.
Yeah, hold monster.
And then
That is Wisdom saving throw 18.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
And we're not in range of SG's.
You
psychic
actually
powers.
probably are at this point. I'm gonna say that you are at this point.
That is an 11. SG continues to be able to take control of Canyon basically whenever she wants. Campaign.
So
Can I-
yeah, so I want to read hold person. So you basically choose a creature that you can see within range. That target must succeed a wisdom saving throw he failed or be paralyzed for the duration. It's a concentration spell of 1 minute. At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw on a success. The
Okay,
spell
so
ends
the way
on
I'm
the
going to
target.
set this up is that Katarina, SG, Bello, you can all do one action, and then Nikhil gets to do a save again.
I'm also telling everyone in the psychic link, it's Canyon.
Oh, they know.
These motherfuckers jumped up, jumped us.
Matt,
It's Canyon. Come immediately.
Matt, I got something I want to say.
Yeah,
You tell me. if this
I
is
got
another
my
gross
phone up.
abuse.
Just say it out loud, you dirty
And I'm gonna-
bastard.
No, because I
Cast-
can't give one thing away yet. If you guys can't figure it out.
Okay.
I am.
I'm gonna cast Disintegrate
that,
for my
like,
action.
I don't know.
on
Read
SG.
the last sentence.
Help my new friend out.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I casted it at a 6th level spell,
Oh,
so I can
shit.
target 2
Oh,
people.
okay.
Oh, no.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wait, no.
Wait, me again?
you betrayed.
She just
Oh, wisdom
watched
saving-
you betray her.
I watched you betray me.
Aren't you just
Hold
holding
on.
me?
No,
hold
she's talking to
monster
Jess.
does
Yeah.
telepathic thing. I can hold it for 2 people for hold monster.
Does a 15 pass? Am I
It
going?
does not.
I think I failed every roll
Oh.
so far today.
Yeah, maybe
Good,
maybe
Matt.
betraying
Katarina,
was the good
maybe-
call. You haven't been having the best luck so far. You gotta have something change up.
This is the wrong. My spell list is still fucked up. Could you imagine?
I'm gonna use a
Imagine trying
different
to
dice.
imagine trying to backstab somebody.
It's so in character for Lady Katarina. I couldn't not. It is the character
Okay.
of Lady Katarina.
I wonder if I can do 2 people with this other spell.
Wait, I'm sorry. So this is a psychic
yeah,
thing, or is this like when
yes,
tentacles?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
psychic.
This is
Okay,
a, this is
okay,
a psychic effect, so yes.
I thought this
The,
was the
the,
glib
the
tentacle thing.
wording is confusing, but yes, Nikhil, this is a psychic spell.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're fine. Yeah, hit me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't got much.
Canyon, why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends. You were my first friend.
Hello. Honestly, I care about you more than any other person in this world. I would have killed anyone else without a second thought. But we are doing something bigger than ourselves here.
I can't. I'm really hurt by this, Canyon. I can't. My first friend, my only friend.
Like Bill's like literally like
Oh, no.
crying.
For that, completely, genuinely, seriously, with sadness in his voice, Canyon just says, "I'm sorry." It just that's
Oh.
it.
Oh shit! I need some time to think because I'm literally playing
Yeah.
2 people.
Here, I'll give you
Figure out what the
a
fuck to
second to
do.
think. Nikhil, what's your AC?
Oh,
16? Okay. Oh, hey. Sort of out of seemingly nowhere until you kind of see what's happening. Oh, well, that was a garbage roll.
Oh, also, attack rolls should have advantage on you because
wait,
you're
I'm incapacitated, so yeah.
Okay,
you're
it hit anyway,
incapacitated,
it's
so
not
it has
20.
advantage.
Suddenly, you only take 13 damage from this because really bad rolls, but damage is damage. You
Oh my gosh.
get out from a corner. Not that you can kind of see it because of the mirrors. Mercury suddenly steps into view and just without hesitation immediately shoots you with his pistol.
That's. I don't like.
He has a gun.
He's a pirate. He's got a flintlock.
He had a gun the whole time.
I didn't know. I didn't know Mercury was
He's a
hacking.
pirate.
Sorry.
He's got a pistol.
Matt, Mercury. What is this? Unless you want me to piss you off, like, why is Mercury in this fight?
Don't worry about it.
No, that's. For those who don't know, Matt.
You didn't plan this, did you, Nikhil?
No, Matt forbade me from killing Mercury.
Hey,
not be a dick.
Nikhil, maybe I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. I can't have only surprises for these 6 people. I gotta have surprises for everybody.
I feel like.
Yeah.
Maybe don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I know what I want to do now. Because hold monster is a concentration spell, but I also have empowered spell that allows me to cast 2 spells in an action.
Okay, I still don't think you could hold 2 concentrations, but you could do 2 spells.
Okay. All right. Then in that case, I'm just going to go up to him as. Oh fuck. Where is it? I can't find it.
It got
it's
erased.
not here for whatever reason, but I have. Yeah, it got erased with my circlet of blasting.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why it's not coming up.
I didn't make that up. You can just Google circlet of blasting if you want to find the quick stats. That's not a custom. So
yeah, I just literally can't fire it for whatever reason. It's not letting me.
You can just Google
disappeared.
the stat circlet of that was an item that I took out of a box. It was not something.
Oh, there it is. Fuck. All of my things. Oh wait, just kidding. I can just use bellow. I could be like,
This really hurts me, Canyon. But I have to do this to save my other friends, my new friends.
I promise you, Bello, what I'm fighting for is worth more.
Does a 27 hit?
Me? Yeah. I had an armor class of 16.
Okay. So that's going to be. So another thing about hold monster is that any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. I'm standing in front of you, so that is that would be normally 44 damage. Is that double?
Wait, you would roll the double dice.
Oh wait, no.
Well, no, but that's what crits is. You roll the dice twice.
I roll again.
You roll double the damage dice, not you double the damage automatically. So
okay, so
it's a 44. It's basically it's basically like you
instead.
attacked twice.
Oh my.
That is oh my gosh, is 86 damage with inflict wounds.
86. Oh man. I knew SG was gonna be the hardest one here.
This is Bellow. This is Bellow.
Bellow.
Getting inflict wounds. And SG still has not gone yet with the second thing I can do.
I think you're gonna end it here. That I was gonna fucking die so early if I try to do this on 6.
Don't worry.
Oh fuck! I'm trying to figure out not a power spell. Quicken spell. Cast a spell. Casting time of 1 action. Actually, I think I can. With quicken spell, I think I would be able to cast another spell. Even if it's with my concentration.
Yeah,
probably
no,
not
you can
another
cast another
concentration
spell with
I
your
can cast
thing,
another
but it cannot be another concentration spell. That would break the effect.
Okay. In that case, fuck me. I'm gonna. My only other thing is psychic lance.
Ooh.
Or no, I think I have chaos. I think I can cast chaos something at a super high level.
I'm sorry. This thing literally just says when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use a reaction to have the attack. Do I not have a reaction?
Yeah,
You're incapacitated.
Okay. I'm sorry. I've never done that.
I believe that ability is you can dodge. So.
Yeah.
I'm literally shaking.
Good.
I'm shaking.
If you need help finishing it off, I could switch sides again because now you're on the winning
You stay
side.
quiet.
Look, you're winning now, and it's.
Oh, we're gonna handle
okay.
you. Don't you worry.
I don't.
I'm so
is a
glad.
binding
I'm
contract
so
between
glad
thieves.
that Canyon did not. I didn't even think about offering this to Canyon.
You would have too.
I would have
You
too.
Scales, the
Yeah.
I would have two
the
for a check.
speed in which we would have fucking murdered you is
Oh,
insane.
do you know how I've
would've-
almost died twice in
I
this
gotta
campaign.
note something.
I am
real
no
quick.
longer scared of
Remind
death.
me what spell Bello used to do that damage.
Inflict wounds.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. So, Lady Katarina, this is a pledge between thieves. You help me take this one out. I don't tell your friends that you tried to.
What an
Sell them
excellent
river.
deal. I will absolutely.
Get close. You have a critical hit if you do hit him. And I also do cast Chromatic Orb. I'm gonna use. What do cats hate?
Momo, Jess has failed every single fucking roll this entire. Are you sure this is the play you want to go
I
with?
got a new dice.
She's been rebaptized
new
as
dice.
good. Maybe she gets like a little buff
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Lady Katarina, the formerly wicked, who's now wicked again, is now once again redeemed. It's fine.
This
Katarina, the twice formerly wicked.
Look, disintegrate makes somebody else roll and not me.
I'm gonna say that's poison damage. That was 98 poison damage. But again, because it is a critical hit, that's gonna be
18d8.
Matthew, look away from
what?
your phone.
that's one carry the one. That's 70. That's 70 damage
On top of the 86?
on top of the 86.
Matt, what are we?
Yo!
Okay, here's an extra thing. For you guys specifically, though, this is probably really only going to affect SG rather than the others. From somewhere down off in the mirror maze, you hear the sound of a certain familiar, friendly horse, seeming to whinny in a very intense amount of pain.
What?
You hear basically a pain scream from Friday, off down the hallways.
I don't understand what's happening. Honestly,
I think-
it's
guys,
Friday.
guys,
I hate
I wanna-
Friday right now. So if that hits,
I want to throw out an idea that I'm starting to realize that I pieced together after Good Bid's attack did nothing. I think Nikhil might be the god of illusions.
People are
Possibly.
overthinking, but that's
This is
more
a-
on track.
That would have
And
been better,
it's
Matt.
just-
Why didn't you
just
come up with
makes
that?
sense.
Wait,
What's
wait,
happening
And
wait. We're in a mirror maze. This building. Have they seen this building before when they were in the
No,
Chaos
this
Realm?
is new.
No.
Are we in a mind flayer trap?
To be fair,
Again?
no. Like I'm gonna go ahead and say metagaming no, because I just don't want that to be on the. No, this is a separate.
Okay. I thought you were doing this shit to
I'm
me
not
again.
doing
and I
it a
was
second
like,
time.
And if that is the case, if it's like lies, deception, illusions, any of that, you might have just fucking nuked Friday, Momo. I'm not.
I mean, like,
100%
I wasn't
sure.
friends with Friday.
Go-
Friday betrayed us.
That's fair. It's a good
I
point.
forgot you cut ties.
Very good point.
I still love Friday.
Yeah.
Got ties.
Okay, so what are I wait? That was an action from everybody, wasn't it? Because Katarina's held.
But
It
So
was.
I got let go, right?
She got let go.
okay, though I guess
So
at
she
this
hasn't
point
gone
I
yet.
kind of that is a flaw with this system. Is did that take her act? Did the hold person take her action? Here's what I'm gonna do, just because again this is an unconventional battle system. I'm gonna do it on the fly. Both Katarina and SG roll dexterity to see who would have gone first, essentially to see if that would have taken
Okay.
the action from Katarina.
Is this a
This is
saving
just to
throw
see.
or it doesn't actually
Basically,
matter?
I want to see whether Katarina's like. In fact, actually, no. I'm gonna think there was a whole conversation. The logic here was that everyone was sort of doing things at the
Yeah.
jump, and if you cast hold person on Katarina,
Yeah.
she was frozen for the duration. So Canyon, it is your
That's so
turn.
fair.
Okay.
How do I get
Two.
out of whole person?
Wisdom save.
You have to make
Yeah.
you have to pass
Wisdom
the wisdom
saving
saving throw.
Okay, what passes it?
I'm sorry, you're
18.
still up after all of that damage?
What passes it, Momo?
Holy shit.
Okay,
18.
yes. We're good.
I don't
Well, Matt
believe you.
texted me
I
something,
feel like
so
you're
we're fine.
bullshit.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're gonna say it like that, sure.
The DM is legally allowing things to happen. That's basically what it is.
Oh, that's so unfair.
Matt's
I'm
trying to
actually
teach me
good at this
D&D on the
part.
side.
That is kind of what. Look, this was planned yesterday. So this boss fight is a joint effort. Look, I'm neutral. I have to help everybody right now.
Yeah, you're helping one.
I'm neutral. I have to help everybody
Hey.
right now. Two of my
Or
characters go down.
You can't kill your boss
Literally, all
villain
of you are
in my
basically
first
fine.
round of
I am
combat.
not. Like, I told Matt, I was like,
You-
this is the shortest model ever if I fucking have to go 6-on-1.
You
And
have so anyway. We'll talk about that later. Regardless, you are out. What are you doing?
I'm going fucking in the wall. I'm
Okay.
hiding.
Yeah.
Leave
So
me alone.
Canyon dips back into the wall.
Is
Can I have this?
Yeah, no,
scene
I was
with
gonna
Gobble
say
really
at the
quick? I just
moment
want-
you guys are free to sort of do as you wish. Though that said, Friday is apparently here somehow, and the monster is still with the other group. But we'll do the SG scene first.
Oh wait, I have a question. Can I do a like hindsight perception
Sure.
check? Because I was
Yeah,
literally
what are you trying
standing
to
in
do?
front of
But
him
sure.
for how long? I want to see his wrist. I want to see if there's a green stone on his wrist, on his
I
hand.
believe there are. That would be a question for what do the stones look like again?
They're like red little ruby things, and they're
They're
arranged
red.
like the infinity.
Okay. They're red. They're red. Yeah.
Oh, they're all red. Never mind then. Like I think one of those stones is Friday, but I have no way of knowing that for sure.
I have one more guess. I'm just gonna go off here and ask. Actually, I have two more, but I'm just gonna go with them. Are you the god of mischief?
Here's what I'm gonna do. People who have met Canyon before, like before today, insight check to get an idea of what he's sort of doing here.
That's
No,
a
you
that
were a little
one. I have
distracted.
no fucking like. I literally have
That's
no
a
fucking
19.
idea.
Am I included in
A
this?
19.
Mm-hmm.
Am I included in
Yeah.
this?
Well, you have not really interacted with Canyon a lot, have you?
I mean, we met a little
if you've
bit.
met enough, do it with disadvantage, but technically sure.
Okay.
On that note, we did also joke that we dipped
That's
peasants in
actually
a
fair.
volcano
Actually,
or
yeah, that's
something
fair.
earlier.
Katarina, you can do it. That's
I would
historically
argue
accurate.
She has a good chance.
Oh fuck! I'm so stupid. I literally have a reaction, silvery barbs, and I forgot about it. Oh well.
I got a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay, so I'll say from
Dirty 20, 19.
from your knowledge of Canyon in the past, interacting with him, and I'll say since Goodbid knows you can somehow through SG psychic communication maybe make this work. Canyon was always a phantom rogue, and it seems maybe he's just been empowered rather than necessarily getting things. Like this maybe tracks with what you've had before, seen him do before, but just on a stronger level.
I just want to make a complaint with Matt that all of his stuff is way more useful than mine.
Yeah. Why are
Way
you
more
yelling at me? You two built these characters.
I can't like I'm talking about the god powers.
Look.
I can't use shit. He won't hit me.
Look, admittedly, the other... Wait, oh yeah, you're right, because people don't necessarily hit you with the... Oh well, you'll see if you can do it soon. What?
No, he
Wait.
won't hit me. That's the thing. I know
What do you
Nikhil
mean
won't hit me.
no, Nikhil won't hit me?
Because he knows about my god power. He's not gonna hit me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Right.
Nikhil as a person?
No,
Or
like
Canyon?
I think
Strike
Nikhil Canyon doesn't know about my god power, but
Then why are you
Nikhil
complaining
knows
to
about
me?
it.
If
He's not
she's
gonna hit me.
metagaming, don't complain. That's not my fault.
No, I'm complaining that I can't use
That's
my
not
god
my
power.
fault.
Momo, I've been playing
Yeah.
this game with you every single time we have played the entire time. If you ask me what your god
Yeah.
powers are right now, I would not be able to tell you.
I 1000%.
Listen, Nikhil's
Sure.
been
I
am not-
training.
If he's
training.
metagaming, that's not my fault.
I had no idea I shouldn't hit you. I had literally no clue.
Oh, really? Then why haven't
I will say there's reasons why that I know from the anyway.
Yeah, reasons that are gonna die with Canyon in about 5 minutes.
Hey. Anyway, at this point, you guys can do as you want while Canyon is in the walls at the moment. The monster is still there.
Since
Rolf's still down.
Yeah, since Glib is assuming that monster is an illusion, I'm gonna say that Glib doesn't
just go heal up?
Doesn't do anything. I'm gonna say he just kind of stares it down because he doesn't actually think he's gonna get hurt. Also, Momo, weren't you gonna do a scene with Bello?
Yeah, if you want to do that.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna be like, listen, Chaos Butterfly Bello. I know what you're going through is hard, but in the wise words of people I have met before, people will disappoint you. Most people will, including people very close to you, like your friend. I understand if you don't respond to me because you are sad.
And definitely not because I don't want to do both character voices for this dramatic monologue.
And that's
Mercury
I'm
kind
also
of comes
going
up.
to
Mercury
heal
comes up to
with
Bello
my,
and is like,
hit.
"We've all been through betrayals of close friends and family. It hurts, but you'll get through it." There you go. Now you got a little more to your scene there.
Lady Katarina also walks up and says, "And we shouldn't be too hard on those who betray us, especially if they learn the errors of their ways."
Hey, I just want to check up on something you said earlier at Momo. You said that you were projecting what was happening through Psychic Link, right? Meaning that...
So I told you.
Yeah, meaning that I know that Lady
What
Katarina
happened?
just betrayed us for...
And then unbetrayed.
No, you don't know
Probably
Glib, you don't know
unbetrayed.
Glib's mentality if you think that that's gonna make it better. This is
That motherfucker's gonna smite you.
But Panda, Glib has come across so friendly.
Yeah, I've never met
He's so
a nicer
hospitable.
character.
he's such a nice guy.
God of Death. I can give you like a sacrifice or something.
Don't know if that's gonna pay it off.
Oh, perfect.
I just wanted to
Um,
make sure I know about that before we meet.
Am I able to use my second healing potion? Because actually, can I use an investigate on the creatures?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, investigate on the creatures, and then I guess real quick, let me ask.
Okay.
Before,
Perfect.
just again, so I know the positioning. Katarina, SG, Bello, are you guys now going to try to meet up with the other group? What are you, or are you like leave? Okay, you guys are heading for the other group.
That is.
Also, my anxiety is so high I might throw
This is
up.
why you
I'm
gotta
both
let-
flattered and apologetic.
That is a 21.
Okay, yeah. It kind of, though you've never seen this thing before, it becomes apparent that it is probably some form of specter rather than any like actual threat, an illusion, ghost. You don't know what it is, but like it doesn't have a physical form.
Okay, cool. I'm going to give my second healing potion to Rolf.
I'm gonna get nothing out of this.
Don't call me that.
I told you, man.
I tried. I
I'm
offered
not
you.
letting-
I offered you to the frog
You
god.
gotta give me the hide bonus. It's
at-
it was my whole
At this point, as you are passing the thing, so this is what Glib, Goodbid, Zelkis, Rolf. On the other side of the Hall of Mirrors, there's the monster on one side, though again it is some sort of specter. Trotting into view is Friday. I say Nathan. I did this while Nathan was blowing his nose. That was poor timing on my part, but
Friday. What are you
Friday
doing here?
kind of pauses, turns to look directly at Goodbid, and then her eyes start bleeding.
What's wrong?
Not speaking at this point. Her mouth opens and blood starts to drip from there as well. I also have to point out this was texted to me by Nikhil. I'm not liable for this one.
Nikhil.
Also,
Oh my
what's
God.
the layout of everyone right now with like you investigating the monster
That's
and
fair.
everything?
Are
Like, what's
Goodbid,
that-
are you still
I have
on?
not moved.
Goodbid, are you still on Zelkis'
Okay.
back, or are you off at this point? Okay.
No, not anymore.
So can
I'm off
I
at this
logically
point.
assume, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not trying to set anything up. I'm just getting the bearings. That it's like monster. The order here is basically Monster, Zelkis, Rolf, and Glib. Probably Goodbid Friday, and then Friday here. Is that reasonable? Okay.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right. What's gonna happen now is Canyon is going to run out of the mirror, run seemingly through Friday, and then act as if he's gonna attack Goodbid, but run straight through Goodbid, Glib, and everyone else and stab Zelkis.
Oh, you want to have a fucking problem, don't you, buddy?
Yep.
All right,
Let's
fucking have a problem.
So Nikhil books it. Kitty prides directly through everyone, gunning for Zelkis.
I have so much health. Come at me, motherfucker.
All right, 22 to hit. Does that work?
Plus, yeah, that's my AC's 20.
That was this. I have so much health. Does this hit? Yep.
I hope you have so much health. It's gonna be a bad fucking day for you.
Ooh, fuck, that's not a lot. Okay, 26 plus 24 is an even 50, so that's 50 damage. However, at that moment, after you take 50 damage, Friday begins to scream, and all both you and Goodbid can hear is that scream. And both of you take 14 damage.
Okay.
Why are you
damage?
saving me? Why are you saving me for last? I'm so worried about what's about to happen.
64 damage? I can take
I will
64
say no.
damage.
Canyon has not directly come for any of the OG party.
That is true.
Someone clip that part only. Someone.
That leaves
someone
me.
clip that part only.
That leaves me with 90 health.
Okay.
That's a big.
And then I'm going to use my goddamn bonus action and hide.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll give that with the. Rolf, are you down at the moment, or did you get stabilized? Oh,
Zelkis gave me a health potion.
So,
I am up.
How much are you at right now?
I'm at 9.
All right, yeah, he is. Canyon has quickly dipped back into. Well, let me think. Do either of you have reaction spells that would be fat? I guess I should say Glib and Rolf. The others, Zelkis Goodbid got screamed at. Do Rolf, Glib have anything that they can throw out real quick to try and catch him as he's entering? By the way, I should remember there are no mirrors in this anymore. It's just a hallway full of shards of glass.
I literally could have been doing so much better. I have a thing that whenever you make an ability check that lets you add your proficiency bonus, you can make it at least a 10. Wisdom is one of them.
Yeah, Nikhil, I've been telling you have stuff in your toolkit, and you haven't been using it.
I had at minimum an 18 for the wisdom check. I would have been
I've been telling you have things in your kit.
Shit.
I don't have any reaction spells to catch him, but I do have a spell I want to cast at least. I cast Beacon of Hope on me, Zelkis, Glib, and Good. Remind me.
Goodbid.
Goodbid. Thank you. This. We now have advantage on Wisdom saving throws, Death saving throws, and we regain the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Thank God.
Okay. At this point, I'm gonna say that
maximum. Wait, hold on. Maximum number of healing points. What does that mean?
If you had if you roll 4d8, you would
automatically
get 8 times
maxes
4,
future,
like guaranteed.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
At this point, I'm going to say, SG Bello, Katarina, you turn the corner to see, the gigantic monster thing that is still there. It has not really, attacked, but it is still taking up the hallway. There are no mirrors. There's glass all over the ground. And sort of slightly past the monster, you see the very, very messed up party and the bleeding ghost of Friday.
I literally just look down at Friday and I say, "You've brought this upon yourself."
Still an illusion.
I want actually at that
whatever.
point.
I really don't care.
I want Goodbid especially. I'm going to traumatize Goodbid while Nathan's sick. Make an insight check.
Okay.
That is a 5.
I meant Goodbid specifically, actually, but actually.
Oh, I also.
You know what? That's
That's
good enough.
Yep.
Who cares? Who cares? No, she's there now.
For what it's worth, 23.
You can kind of tell from sort of just the energy of what's around. This is not an illusion. This is actually the real spirit of the real Friday.
I fucking.
What?
Okay, can I? Because I've had the inkling, but Rolf has literally nothing to guess and has been down the entire time. We're in a motherfucking haunted house, and this dude's an actual ghost.
You're closest.
Yeah, this is
I'm
essentially a
closest.
haunted house themed fight. Yeah.
I still don't know what's going on as a player or as
Does
Matt,
healing
say-
word work on
Yeah,
ghosts?
Matt. Yes or no? Is Nikhil undead?
Nick,
That's
you
not how
can't
this
check
works.
that. You'd have to do something. You would have to do something
I
to
am.
check that.
Listen. No, I'm about to be.
You
the possibility
motherfucker.
Is that I can see
Well,
undead.
you know what? You're right. I'm going to give you this. You can tell from sort of looking around. The things that Nikhil at Canyon is summoning are ghosts. And while you can sense ghostly energy around Canyon, he is not. He just seems to have some control over them.
Okay.
I would.
I can speak to ghosts. So can I walk up to Friday? I want to walk over to Friday and try and figure out what's going on.
Oh no, Friday's gone. Sorry.
What?
Post screaming, Friday vanished.
Oh, okay.
Man.
For the sake of lore.
Friday screamed her brain out. You guys did the
For the
damage.
sake
She
of
pooped
lore,
away.
I'm gonna give one little, because Friday does also have powers. I'm gonna give kind of one little lore bit. I guess she's gonna actually say this to Goodbid, not Glib, because Goodbid is the one that she has the best connection with. He says, in kind of creepy ethereal version of her own voice, she says, "I had to die. It was better than being erased, so that I may influence in some capacity." And then she vanishes.
I would like to say that I tried to do one of those horse neck hugs on Friday, but that she's just not there.
Sad, tragic. Friday
Friday.
knew what was going to happen and couldn't let herself get blank deleted. So she removed herself from the equation in a way that would allow her spirit to stick around for things, essentially.
God damn.
Am I able to use 3rd level Dispel Magic?
Sure. I'm not sure exactly how that would function. Yeah, you can Dispel Magic the Ghost. We'll say you can Dispel Magic. Actually, read me the exact description of the spell. Because I'll say that Canyon is using an ability for this, not a spell, but it is magical. So I'll kind of make a judgment call.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, makes an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends. When you cast a spell at a spell slot of 4th level or higher, you automatically end the effect of a spell, and the target the spell's level is equal to or less to the level of the spell slot you use.
I will say, what are you doing it on? The Ghost? Or just sort of everything?
Can I use it on Canyon? Because if in range.
Okay? Read me the exact description of the spell again. Possibly, I'll let you do something clever here.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Okay.
Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, makes an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends. When you cast the spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher... Oh, that's at higher levels.
Okay. I'm gonna... Nikhil, since it doesn't say within sight, it says within range. Where is Canyon at the exact moment?
60 feet away.
That was such a specific number. Wow. I meant okay.
That was the Tabaxi thing. That's how far I could get.
Okay. You know what? That's fair. What's the range of the spell then, Evan?
120
feet. So it is within range.
Well,
since this is happening quickly,
You tried so hard, man.
Though Nikhil, you do not
60 feet.
You do not see this happening.
There was only so much I could do. I'm giving it my best.
Hey, you have traumatized everybody in the chat. You're doing real. You've also done big old murders.
Let's note, because of texting with Matt, this is the first D&Dorks I've ever played where I'm not also reading the chat.
That's
I usually
fair.
So this is full.
Okay, well, here's one thing. Canyon, as you are booking it around this mirror maze, you suddenly take 10 damage as your ghost form deactivates, and you're just kind of knocked out of the wall into a hallway. Though, you can reactivate it, but you'll have to, you can reactivate it, but you'll have to do a thing for it, you know?
Yeah, said.
Evan, I would think you
can
know
I-
that that's a success from the. You can tell your spell succeeds. Actually, roll an Arcana check.
Yes, sir. What is my Arcana? Oh, +2. That'll help me a lot. Please be good. 20. Dirty 20.
Given the accuracy with which you cast your spell, you can tell where this happened. So you at the moment know where Canyon is.
I am running right for that motherfucker. Glib. He's this way.
Glib's eyes start to glow red instantly, and I just say,
Before we run anywhere, can I heal you guys? Can I do something?
And remember, Bello, SG, and Katarina are here as well.
Yes.
So...
Rolf literally like pops up in between you. Like, hang on. What's the highest amount of max health we have among the party? I assume that'd be Glib.
I would think that's Zelkis for sure.
Not really. I have 94. Yeah.
No, it's gonna be.
Zelkis is definitely beating me out here.
Because I can cast Mass Cure Wounds, and Zelkis, Goodvit, and Glib will get maximum amount of healing. Is anyone not damaged at all? SG is fine,
I
right?
think SG is the only
completely
one who
fine.
is undamaged at the moment.
Features, I'm going to target myself, and the rest of the party minus SG, and minus our mermaid pirate friend.
Yeah, he's undamaged too.
I really don't. I'm still trying to figure out why he's not hitting SG when he has the chance. Would rather hit Bello rather than hit SG.
Because he's not targeting any of the original party. He wants us to.
But he
watch.
hit you.
He started by hitting me so I wouldn't fucking attack it. He thought he was gonna knock me down. Remember, he was.
I will
confused that
say,
I
Canyon
wasn't dead.
started a monologue to Glib, and like.
Yeah.
Remember the first time we met?
He started his speech and then
Panda, do
disappeared.
you remember how Canyon?
That is
went
also
back?
true.
Yes, I do. You stalked me since from the town all the way to where I
There's
almost
more
got killed and
specifics
killed the
than
guy.
that.
I have a monologue. I don't think I'll be able to give it. I think the sequence will die with me today.
Hey,
But-
no, you'll be able to give
Oh,
it. Remember,
okay.
I talked about the way you can give your thing because it's lore stuff.
No, that's that one. I have lots of things I would like to say. But
Once
I think I remember. I wasn't even
One-
there, but I watched it recently.
once I've been healed, I would like to go into a rage.
Yeah, everyone who was in
much healing do we
the
get?
blessed thing that I buffed gets 52 health, and then Momo and Jess can roll 5d8 plus 12
hey,
to heal.
buddy, what's that range?
He can target specific creatures. It's not. It can.
Oh,
yeah. It's not.
targets.
It's not a pure area of effect.
It's 5d8, you said?
Yes.
Bello needs it.
Hey, I'm back at
I'm gonna
max.
text Matt.
Oh, do you have a thing for this? Okay.
Oh, baby.
No, thing that you mentioned once.
I am now in a rage.
Let me see what Nikhil's texting me.
If Glib was able to go into a rage, he is currently raging.
Oh, I have +2. I have +2 on all my rolls now. Well, +2 on melee damage. My apologies.
Okay. You guys are running for me, right?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
going
yeah.
around the corner, like they're not barreling down a straight
Absolutely.
hallway towards you, but you can hear them approaching.
Glib, would you like to hop on my shoulder since I'm faster?
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking do it.
Nice.
Frog riding a dragon.
Hell yeah.
Frog riding a dragon, hell yeah, really sums up a lot of the energy of this campaign as a whole, I think.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see the art for that. I already read the Wattpad story for it.
Yeah.
Okay, Matt. Yeah. I promise you, as stressed as all you guys are, I'm infinitely
Good. I want look. I'm the DM stressing out everybody. That's my goal. This can't be a.
No, I'm a real champ. You've been a real goddamn champ.
Here's a fun thing that's going to be happening though. As you guys are barreling down, you hear a voice. I think this is specifically appearing to Evan and Glib. Evan, this isn't gonna matter too much to Zelkis, but Glib, you hear kind of a scoff, and then behind you, the voice of Garrock. Just say, pathetic. Look at what you've been reduced to against this one opponent.
The hallway that me and Zelkis is in goes dark.
Yeah,
do I see him?
You, at this point, you know the spirit of Garrock, the actual spirit of Garrock, for what it's worth, appears behind you.
Matt, do my god powers allow me to touch ghosts?
I'm gonna
or
give
only
it to
see
you
and
for
talk
now.
to them?
Technically, at the moment, technically,
I can touch them?
I'll give this one to you.
I'm gonna turn to Zelkis, and I'm gonna say, when you find Canyon, bring him to SG. She'll know how to make him hurt. I gotta take this. And I get off of his back. I see Zelkis. Is Zelkis moving?
I'm in a rage.
No, not
Zelkis, I assume, is still
Garrock,
booking it down the
Garrock.
hallway.
No.
Oh, I'm like full Hulk rage.
Okay, yeah. So he's
Garrock
Zelkis is going.
standing there.
Garrock is. Oh, sorry. Continue.
No, go ahead. Make him say whatever you want to say. You know Garrock better than I do.
Yeah, Garrock is there. He's kind of looking, pompous as he does. He's much taller than you, so he is looking down on you both figuratively and literally, standing in the hallway there.
Mm-hmm.
He speaks of. You gained the abilities of the god of death, and yet you are being manipulated by ghosts. This is a great failure of your power.
Last time I saw you, I was interrupted. This time I want you to know, I'm gonna make this one hurt.
I can't wait to edit that.
Not giving a fuck to the fact that Zelkis is behind me, I am immediately going to cast a Circle of Death.
Oh, he's nuking the whole maze. By the way, that hits everyone.
Yeah. You picked the wrong fucking ghost to flip with. I'm sorry.
When I was telling Nikhil he had abilities in his toolkit, the real power of Canyon as this boss fight is psychological warfare, and it is working.
He called us in for a fucking Metal Gear boss.
I did actually kind of call everybody in for a... Again, this wasn't the plan. This was planned yesterday.
Funny.
Anyway, nuke the building. Go for it.
Please,
so
please,
Ken, you picked the wrong one to throw at me, man. That is.
What is the range for Cyclone Death again?
150 feet.
Okay.
That's it. That hits everybody.
It's a 60-foot radius exactly from where I am. It's a 150-foot circle.
Okay.
Now, it says 150 feet,
Yeah.
but it's a 60-foot radius
I'm saying
from
that
exactly
hits...
where I am. And it's a sphere. Up, down, left, everywhere.
That hits
60
everybody.
feet in every
Are you-
direction.
Is there a way to not do this with your voice? This is ridiculous.
Oh,
I was wondering why you still had it on. It was really cool that it kept going. I was like, huh.
More importantly, is
I
there a
think there
save
is.
for this?
I think
Yeah,
there is
do
a
we-
save for this.
Weren't you
There is
just
a
mad
save
at
for
Lady Katarina for almost hurting some people on your team?
For
a second
context-
I'm
ago?
not betraying
For
the team.
context-
I'm literally trying to wipe this ghost of the person
Yeah.
who traumatized
This is the
me
guy
out
who
of
cursed
existence.
Glib and
Yeah,
turned him
that's
into
so
a
fair.
frogman and basically stripped everything from his life.
Ooh.
You picked the wrong one. It's
Oh, this is so
Um,
fucked.
the save is a Constitution save of 17,
Fuck.
Okay.
but
Goodman
I
died.
haven't rolled yet.
it is an 8d6 of necrotic damage, and it's half damage on a successful save.
Should we roll our own damage, or do you want to roll the damage?
Yeah, he'll
for
roll the
us?
damage.
Oh, I'm gonna roll the damage.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna roll the damage.
18
Who gets a better
Hey.
con save than
with a
than-
negative
hold on.
1.
Everyone roll.
18.
Everyone roll, and I'm gonna go around. That's the easiest way to do this. So,
What did you say the save was?
SG Bellow.
Bello passes SG. does
Glib
not.
doesn't have to. Good bid.
18. I
Hey.
pass.
Canyon. Did his camera freeze or is
We
he just
lost.
looking
We
down?
lost Nikhil just now.
Oh
He
yeah,
did.
he's out of the thing. Okay, well, hopefully it'll
Rage quit.
take a second for us to do damage rolls for everybody else. Let's do that, and then we'll come back to Canyon and hope he comes back in time. Rolf.
I have a +0 to Constitution. I rolled a natural 18.
Oh,
Hell yeah, brother.
Zelkis,
Me and you both.
you're actively raging. I'm assuming you probably passed this, but
Oh yeah, I have a 19.
Nikhil just texted me and said my comp is wrecked. I don't know what that means.
I'm thinking his computer just fucking died.
Well, I don't know how bad is what I'm saying.
His computer's
We'll
on
figure
fire.
that out. Katarina. Okay.
14.
Roll your damage, Glib. We'll deal with Canyon when he returns, hopefully. If not, I guess he died. Nah, I'll make it something better than that.
That's gotta be a lie. Okay. Wow, that was weak as shit. That only did 30 damage, surprisingly.
Oh, that's not that bad at all.
Only
Alright.
half my health, thank goodness.
Thank God.
Is this a concentration spell? Do we take
Okay,
damage over time just by being?
By the way,
No,
Nikhil
it's a nuke.
Nikhil said, "Hold on, I'm coming back." So he should be here in a second. Again, we'll do the damage for everybody else, and then.
It is effectively a bomb. So
Yeah,
it was.
he sets off a death
It was
bomb.
that, and I did that only to start because then I am going to immediately jump him and try and drink him.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ghost blood. Does the damage do anything to anyone else? As this is anyone down from that or? Okay,
No.
all right. You guys got.
I'm at 1.
You're at 1.
Oh no, I'm at like I think I'm at like 100.
Okay, I misheard you. So yeah, you mega blast everybody. Garrock is a spirit, but with your ghost powers, you are able to jump him. He's pretty staggered, looks the most shocked you've ever seen him, despite the fact that you have killed him once before.
Yeah.
But yeah, you jump him. You're on. What you doing?
I already killed him quick.
Oh god, that was a scary
If
statement.
if I kill his ghost, does that mean he's just eradicated from existence? Like, do I disappear this motherfucker?
Actually, Nikhil is saying. Well, I don't
Extra
think it should
dead.
necessarily. Okay, Nikhil's restarting his computer. Go for it. Hold on. Oh, and he's back. I heard Echo.
Hey.
I heard
Right.
back. Okay, he's back. Hopefully, the cameras will normalize in a second. I know you said you wanted to do something, Nikhil. Glib's
I
jumped.
did. I had a thing for this. This was the worst time for my freaking thing to die. Does my camera not exist?
Not at the moment.
Not right now.
My absolute god.
I mean, we don't need it. Worst case scenario.
Okay, we're gonna roll with this for right now.
And I know people in chat are saying this is a long episode. It's. Oh, there we go. There's the camera. This was the crossover. It was kind of bound to be a longer one. I'm normalizing the
so
cameras.
sorry.
No, that's fine. It's not your
Glib
fault.
has Cyclone of Death, and my computer literally just crashed. It fritzed out, and everything. So I'm very sorry to drag this out even longer. What is everything that happened after that? Because the order of this was very
Not much.
important.
We did the damage.
It was
rolls for
only
the
that
nuke.
was it. I cast it. It was 30 damage. Didn't really kill anybody, but I immediately jumped. Garrick. And
Right.
You
That
do
we
have to
start.
saving throw. You were in the range of it, so saving throw for the spell.
Oh, I did that before I left. Actually, I had a 20.
Okay, so you take 15. From
okay,
that,
you
then.
you took 15. You're fine.
Okay.
Or is he?
Yeah.
So the moment when you say jumped, what are you talking about? What did you do to him? Like you jumped on him?
as soon as he got hurt, I immediately jumped and started choking him. I jumped at his throat.
No, the moment you try to jump on him, Garrick vanishes in a puff of smoke. Or not really vanishes, but so much gets absorbed into Canyon's body, who is now standing there, sword out, and you impale yourself.
Ooh.
Oh!
Fancy!
Shit, okay.
Fancy, cool move.
Worst time. I had the perfect thing, and then my computer was like, no.
It still played out cool.
Glib, if you yell, I'm
I just take?
Because of the.
I got impaled. I don't know if I can.
Okay, I'm gonna do damage.
Just do it as a successful attack.
All right, we got 10. So the very first one is gonna be 10 plus 39 is 49. 49 plus 10 more is 59, and then I guess you'll kill Garrick screaming. He's kind of gone, but like that's the idea. So 59 plus 13 is you take 72 damage.
Would you believe I'm not dead?
Well, yeah, you've got stuff for this. This is about to be real.
Not dead and also with an Eldritch Blast range.
Yeah.
So
I'm at 2 health. I
Oh,
did
you're
not
not even
scream because I'm
down.
assuming that I got fucking impaled completely through the stomach. So I'm imagining there wasn't really the ability to scream. More just utter confusion. Is it my turn now?
It is.
We'll say
though,
yeah,
also,
'cause everyone
other
else
things
is-
I forgot. Other things I forgot that would have made me a better boss. When I'm a ghost like I am right now and have been most of this fight, everyone rolls disadvantage to hit me because I'm a fucking ghost.
Okay, you know what? It's not technically done yet. Yes, it is your turn now at this point, Glib. Zelkis is off barreling through the hallways trying to find Canyon, and
Okay.
everyone else is still back there and got nuked. That's probably scary. I want to note for everybody else, I don't think you know what happened. You just got hit with a death wave that emanated from somewhere else in the maze.
I have a question actually. From how I was picturing this, I thought that like we were basically all together at this point. Zelkis should be ahead, Glib would be in the middle, and the rest of us would be behind him.
Oh, okay. If everyone was going, I mean,
that's what I was thinking. So like we're just
no,
like
that's fine. You're a little ways behind. We'll
Yeah.
say because we'll say you guys are on the way. I got mixed up because Glib was riding Zelkis. That's what happened. So that's why that was my bad. You were following. They were ahead.
He's not too far from me. I probably heard.
Oh, you heard it. You heard
him get impaled.
I mean, Glib didn't scream.
Yeah.
He specifically said that. You didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, that's true.
All right,
regardless, yes, I got mixed up. That was my bad. You guys are following. They're just ahead because Glib was on the fastest party member. Still, Glib, it is your turn at the moment. Everyone did still kind of get death nuked, but
Okay. And it's disadvantage to hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Even if I have I can touch dead or ghost things?
That doesn't.
Yeah, he's got. He's not technically a ghost. He is using ghost traits.
Gotcha.
He's kitty pride
All right.
phasing, or vision phasing, whichever one you want.
What's your what is to hit you?
16.
Fuck.
I wonder if I have an armor update I just don't even know about because this seems so low.
Rogues are not the.
I missed.
Oh no!
You missed?
I was gonna Eldritch Blast, but I can't even hit him. So I'm assuming my arm raises to Eldritch Blast and it just drops down. I'm gonna fuck.
Canyon, I think this
Call
is your
out for
monologue
me.
time, but
Yeah, it is because I might die now.
I mean, how many people are closing in on me right now?
All of
Like
them.
yeah, that is fair. Well, you could dip into the wall.
How much time? How much time do we think we have?
I'll give you time.
Here, we can JoJo's logic this and do your monologue and then see what happens after.
Oh, if it's for dramatic effect, I'll hang back as long
Yeah,
as
we'll
necessary. I
JoJo's
respect
logic
it.
the monologue and say you have time to speak.
Okay. So I didn't actually write an actual monologue. I just knew the things I wanted to say, which was kind of dumb on
Okay.
my part. But with you hanging on my sword, still, impaled, I'm gonna bring you closer, and basically say, what am I gonna say? Hold on.
I'll just you think for a second. I'll cover you. So you guys hear this, I assume a scream from Glib of like rage, and then the death nuke, and then like silence and maybe a faint gurgling. At which point you all turn the corner to see in the middle of this hallway, Canyon standing there, sword raised, Glib dangling from it, looking incredibly not well as he begins to speak.
All right.
Oh, and
so
it's a mirror
basically-
maze too, so it's like all the reflections, very trippy.
Very cool looking. So Canyon's holding you up. He brings you closer, and he says, "You call yourself a death god because you sat in a fancy chair and were given some power? I have been a death god since I stumbled upon a random town and killed everyone there for fun. People saw my judgment, and they called me a god. And what else is a god if not a man with dominion over what is natural? I decide who lives and dies, power notwithstanding. You stand here because I killed your assassin. You are a death god because I allow it. You think you are some special hero? You think that you matter? All of your torment, all of your torture, everything you've endured has led you to the great role in history as a worm hitting on a hook. You are bait, and it worked. Nothing is here." And then I drop this. I just slide him off my sword, and I go walk back.
You did that on the spot?
What? Before he walks off, can I like gurgle for him real quick as he's about to leave?
Yeah, I mean, if his option whether to respond or not. But
For you.
What did you say?
When nothing comes for you, I hope you know that we'll return to the same nothing.
Okay, I guess Canyon's not leaving. Canyon's gonna now kneel down next to Glenn and be like, "In case I was not incredibly fucking clear, nothing is what I want."
When he kneels down to me, I'm gonna make another attempt to Eldritch Blast him,
oh, you baited him back. I like it.
I assume.
which is a nat 20, motherfucker!
Let's
Yeah!
go!
Oh,
Motherfucker,
Roll
yeah.
disadvantage.
Oh, no.
you
Wait, no,
dickhead.
he's good. He's good. Even the odds. Even the odds. I'm a god of law.
Oh wait, shit! Goodman can do that.
Yeah!
Matter of
True,
fact,
Goodman can remove
yeah.
disadvantage on
Yeah.
people's things.
No
That's,
loopholes,
hey, Momo,
bitch.
he wasn't metagaming. Goodbid, who has been sick this whole time,
Yeah.
this is Avengers. This is Avengers where Loki taps the staff to Iron Man's chest and like tries to do the thing and it just doesn't work and then Glib blasts him into oblivion.
So as soon as you kneel down to me to say, in case I wasn't fucking clear, I'm going to grab the side of your head and I'm shooting every fucking Eldritch Blast I have at you. Let's see, what level am I at? I'm at 13. I'm shooting
I think you get 3.
all 3 beams. So we're gonna go 14 plus 8 plus 13. That is going to be, fuck, how much is that? 27 plus 8. That is going to be 35 damage directly to your head. And as I grab the side of your head, I'm going to say, "See you there, fucker." Grab your head and Eldritch Blast the side of your head.
Yeah, and then Canyon with 20 HP left is going to stab you in the face.
I'm already dead! Fuck it! I
Oh,
don't give
this
a
is
shit.
a wild fight.
Oh my god.
Do we
Yeah,
come
you've
back
seen
on
this
the
at this
scene
point. At this point, you guys are there. We'll say that monologue was.
Do I
Okay.
see this?
Wait, tell me about how death works again, because I want to stab him. Does it matter how much I hit him, or does he just go into the same?
He goes
limbo
into the
state?
same. I guess technically roll for damage, but unless you like instant nuke him.
No, it's
Wait a goddamn
weapon.
minute!
Yeah, because
No.
here's the
Say
fun.
what you have to
My
say.
weapon.
Say what you have to say. I can't wait. Please tell me what the fuck you're about to do.
Hold on. I don't know if I'm going to use which weapon yet. And also, now I don't want to.
Tell me what you want.
I'm shutting up.
I also, though, here's the thing, is for the reason I gave Matt of why I can't doing this, he can't let Glib die. So I shouldn't kill him, but I'm mad that he tried to kill me. Which doesn't make a ton of sense. I don't know. I don't know what to do here because I'm sacrificing my goal if I kill him, and I feel like he's gonna kill me.
That's a good character moment then. This is what D&D roleplay is about. What are you doing? You gotta make a choice because everyone else is about to jump your ass.
All right, so hold on. What we have here is Canyon held him up, gave a speech, dropped him. Glib said something stupid about the thing the Canyon wants. Canyon kneels down. Glib shoots him. Good bait. Canyon loves death. Like this is the thing.
He would stab me in this moment. Like that would.
Because he can't. Like he really can't.
Mm-hmm.
I've not attacked you as your good bit for a reason. And I want to. I think that was disrespectful, and I would like to kill you.
That's the question. Then you got to decide if I'm getting echo, but are Canyon's own desires going to overwrite his mission that he's on? That's your call.
I killed or attempted to kill Bello, which was going to be like my line.
I'm also putting a timer on you to see if you make this decision or if the conflict is going to paralyze you before you get jumped.
Okay.
You are on a clock right now, but I'm not going to tell you what the clock is.
I'm going to growl, literally tabaxi growl, as I fall backward into the mirror. I'm gone.
Wait, is my Dispel Magic still
He
available?
can reactivate that, but it costs... Oh, you want to use it again?
I would like to use it again while I'm running forward.
Yeah, all right. In that case, Canyon growls, falls back, tries to slip back into the mirror, but then Zelkis, Zelkis has like, I'm trying to think of how to flavor this in a cool way.
Zelkis is a 6'7" black dragon. You are having midnight with golden yellow eyes sprinting at you with a giant blue fucking trident.
I'm gonna bring up that Canyon is like 6'6".
Like, you're not that big in comparison.
Regardless, Canyon is on the ground trying to slip back into the wall. I'm imagining Zelkis takes his giant shield, slams it into the bottom of the tunnel, and like a wave pulses out and knocks him, deactivating his thing.
Get out of the wave. Give me a dexterity save to get out of the wave.
It's Dispel. That was a flavor thing. He targets an effect. I was flavoring it. So you take...
All right, how much do I take?
10 damage again, actually. So you're not dead yet, but at this point, everyone is there and jumping you. So...
Am I able to throw my trident with my... What is my athletics? Let me check that. Oh, yeah, with my +8 athletics.
Yeah, go for it. Because you got...
Okay, great.
Barbarian stuff.
That is a 17 +8,
that's a hit.
Which is...
Wait, you got to roll to hit me.
That was the hit roll.
Oh, that was 17?
That was the hit.
Hold on. You're throwing a trident at me, right? Like, we're just in melee now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hold on.
With rage, which is...
Well, do I have anything? Do I have anything to help me avoid a single trident?
If you avoid the single trident, remember that everyone else is also there.
Yeah, I have a thing.
And just witnessed you
are not going down. All right. I mean, this is what happens when you get into PvP fights.
Do I have anything to avoid it? I have the uncanny dodge. Oh, no, actually, I have a evasion, which is better than uncanny dodge. Yeah, so what would it be to get out of the way of a trident?
Well, no, he hit, like, that would be he hit you. Unless you have an ability for it, he hit you.
Oh,
because
that's not good.
Your dexterity is factored in your AC, so if you're just saying, can I dodge, that is factored in.
Okay, then yeah, fuck me. Hit me. How much?
Okay, so I have to roll a 1d6 +5.
So you have to get a 5 or a 6 to kill him.
To kill.
But then again, everyone else can also do things.
Let me find my d6s real quick. Okay, perfect. Please give me something. I dropped my dice. I don't know where it went. Okay. 5!
Exact.
Wait, so what's the damage?
10 exactly.
10 exactly.
17.
You took 10 damage. I thought you had 20. You took 10 damage from...
I had 27 when Glib hit. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I have 17. Also, with the trident, I should be able to use
uncanny
dodge.
+2 because I'm in rage.
Okay.
So that's 12.
Is that 12? That's still 6, though,
Well,
right? Like, that's the
Five.
one thing the Uncanny Dodge can do.
Oh, it's
Uncanny, yeah, that checks out.
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you. It's a trident. I should be able to beat
okay.
that.
You can reduce the damage with your reaction then, but again, Katarina, SG, Bello, Rolf all get to do things as well. So you can have
because you also can't escape into the mirrors right now.
Yeah.
Where is Also, wait. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I only used I used Friday.
At this point, they get to do stuff first.
No, but you said this was free.
Free action doesn't mean you can do it at any point. That's a reaction.
Then go ahead and kill me. Canyon is dead.
Can I cast Infestation at 5th level to just pile bugs?
Oh.
Rolf tackles you. Rolf is going to tackle you. Seeing
That's
you
actually
have
funny.
That spell.
That's
Rolf
much
is going
funnier.
to fully tackle
Go for
you.
it. Oh god, he's
Alright,
gonna get covered in bugs again. Both of these are gonna happen.
Yep. 5th level spell slot, Infestation. It creates a just square meter of bugs on you.
And then,
17 Constitution saving throw, and if you fail it, you take 3d6 damage.
And Rolf tackle at the same time. We're gonna say both of these happen concurrently.
I cast tackle.
Rolf getting covered in
That
bugs.
was a nat 20 on the Constitution.
Man, you were all right.
He just won't die.
Rolf still tackles you. Make a, I guess just an attack roll for that.
Dang.
Canyon has 5 health.
Canyon has 11 health. 17 minus 6.
He have the damage.
Just wanted the bugs.
Right. Hey, half the damage.
Oh, I forgot. SG has a gun.
Yeah, that is
I've been
also
trying to stay
true.
very far away from SG.
Mercury has a gun as well. There's lots of things that. So Rolf, roll for tackle.
Roll for tackle.
Rolf used tackle.
On this big fuck,
Of course the
I
Pokemon
have
guy used
plus
tackle.
0 to. That is a natural 5.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do something that should hit at this point.
I'm sorry, did I take the damage?
Can't
That was
choose it.
I'm gonna say Rolf tackled you for flavor because SG's probably about to just shoot you in the head.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, fuck yeah, you. Who else?
He tackled me?
Again,
I tackled
I'm
you,
kind
yeah.
of. Let's see if SG. Let's see if
Well,
SG
no.
hits. Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I feel like SG's gonna absolutely destroy me right now.
16's your AC, so it meets it, beats it. That hits. That is. Yeah, that's 28 damage with Chromatic Orb. I think it's just like powers up in SG's hand and just looks at you and it's like, it didn't have to be like this. I was ironically happy to see you.
No,
And
I
then
want Kane to respond to that.
hits you.
It was genuinely with a smile and be like, I was happy to see you too.
Oh.
Oh.
At 28, you're
Fantastic.
dead.
Good job, guys.
And
I'm done.
Canyon falls.
Oh my god.
That's so sad. I didn't even get to do one of the reveals I wanted to do.
Well, we'll find. Which one did you? Let me text me so I know. And
Wait.
Well, it's
Hold
I
on.
used what I knew would work instead of what I thought like would get you guys to realize something. So it's okay.
text me and I'll see if I can work it in. But
Alright.
regardless, Canyon is dead. You guys are in the
So
mirror maze
badly
at the moment. We got to cut it, wrap this up soon. But I know what.
I could do something for that.
Also, can I see his ghost now that he
If
died?
you want to finish your thing, Canyon, Glib can see you.
Oh wait, am I just a normal ghost?
I wouldn't assume a normal ghost, but you do have some sort of ghost abilities. So let's say if you want to say something, you can.
I can talk
yeah.
and see the dead, so
If you want to do any
I
more
mean,
reveals.
technically, like basically, so can Canyon. But I don't really have anything to say. I think I'll just stand up. Like this is where I was talking about with you, Matt, about like what the idea I was supposed to be doing with this whole little mission.
Oh, true. Yeah, you can say that if you want.
so,
There, I mean,
Have I like done it?
You've done enough.
Is it bad? All right, then I'm just gonna look at bad. Like, I don't know if I go away because I'm just ghost
it's
now.
up to you.
I'll look at myself. I'll notice I'm dead. I'll see myself on the floor, and I'm like, "That's a shame. I was really hoping to see it." Anyway, I'll just check my like little watch, and I'll be like, "Y'all don't know where your shit is, and I'm basically wasting enough of your time. Nice to see you. Enjoy the nothing."
And
Wait, is the orb still on his body?
Wait. Are you searching his body? If you search his body,
Yeah.
you find the bag of holding, which seems to contain both Jared and Stick.
No, I mean like the black.
You little
I'm looking for
motherfucker.
Michelle.
Oh yeah, the orb is there as well. All three of the pieces are there.
I didn't actually have the orb. I don't think I ever got it.
No, you took it.
Like I took
You
it,
took it from Bello.
Bello
Yeah, you
gave it
took it
to
from
you.
Bello.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
you took it from Bello.
but that's
I'm gonna pull my trident out,
of the ground.
and I'm gonna cast Revivify.
Why are you doing this, Evan?
No, do it. Let the man go.
But
Hey,
before
homeboy.
I do
Hey,
that,
homeboy.
before I do that,
He's
before I do
back.
that,
Now.
before I do that, I have a question to ask.
Is this a good idea?
Is there any way is there any way will he become fully undead if I revivify him, or will he be able to have these powers?
If you
still?
revivify him,
Because he is technically an undead at the moment, correct?
Okay. So
No.
here's the thing.
That's
Here's
why
the thing.
I couldn't.
Right now, Canyon is a ghost in the more traditional ghost sense, not the D&D monster ghost. He is not a D&D monster ghost attacking you. He is a spirit that just got risen that Glib, as a god of death, specifically can communicate with. He's not like a ghost that's haunting the physical plane, you know?
Yeah, you were seeing just a corpse on the
Yeah,
ground.
only Glib sees this communication as the god of death.
Is there any way I could incapacitate before
You did
revivifying
see him
Yes.
use the
I'm
ability to
supposed to.
pass through solid objects. So I'm just gonna tell you that before.
Yeah. Also, like I'm pretty sure two of us have
Whatever
counter
door
spells.
it is,
So
it is not worth it.
We could kill him a second time, which could be fun. One health is not hard
Do I
to take
get a
care of.
fucking action if he brings me back?
I will wait to decide what happens if he does that. We have to wrap this up soon. It's 4.5
If you
hours.
fucking
Matthew,
do that, if you fucking do this, I swear to God, Glib will drink you fucking dry. You will be the first on the
Well,
map.
you know, man, there are 4 gods in the room,
the
so
good
that
thing
doesn't
is-
mean much.
before
Oh.
Zelkis does anything, Bello just goes over to the ghost of Canyon. Not ghost, but the body of Canyon after all the stuff is like taken off of him. And with like without the chipper that you're used to seeing with Bello, just starts blasting him with this with Star Strike, which is just Eldritch Blast, but like repeatedly over and over and over and
Yikes.
I mean,
over
I don't
again.
feel more dead, right? And wouldn't Revivify still bring me
I
back
think
to
that's
one?
just an anger.
Not if I hit double your hit point max, you can't
How
be
much
brought back.
are you hitting me?
I'm just doing it over and over. It's a cantrip, so I'm just
Bello's
doing it over
mutilating
and
the
over
body so
and
it cannot
over
be
and over
revived,
again.
essentially, is what's
Also,
happening.
what's the
I would just
Oh,
like
I
to
was-
time limit
I-
on Revivify?
I was
know
basically
it's
going
like
to
20.
decapitate him, put his head on a lock, and put it on my hip.
I want
No.
to tell you right now,
Wait,
Glib really needed to drink him. So that is, he's watching this
I
happen.
gotta
and is like,
Uh, he has Shatterglass blood, Glib. I don't know if you want to drink
I
it.
also really like the idea.
I
Can
drank
I-
a
can I
I
god
love
before.
the idea of Canyon being the decapitated head on Zelkis' belt because, in a way, he has met the same fate as Scully.
Nah.
Please.
Also, no.
Can I? Am
I
able?
really think Bello is so hurt that Bello's not listening.
I think
to you.
Bello should do it, but tell me how much damage it is, because I want to know
That's
how much
fair.
I
Like it would just be like basically an infinite amount of time.
Since this has been going on for a while, Mercury's gonna pipe him and goes, should we leave them? Should we get on with it?
Yes, please.
So wait, we don't actually need to go to the
Oh,
chaos.
can someone fucking heal me?
Oh, no, Roll feels you. I cast Cure Wounds. 1 second.
Jess had an interesting point there.
What?
Do we?
I
I'm
didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
I'm going to take what's left. Can I stealth this? Can I sleight of hand this?
Leave the body alone, you people. There's so much.
I just want to.
Like Bello is still
Yeah,
going at it, so
I'm- Whatever's
You're gonna have to
left,
stop Bello
whatever's
before he
left,
even
even
gets
if it's
fine.
Ash, I'm going to see if I can sleight of
You
hand.
can, I don't think
whatever's
anyone's gonna
left.
stop you from taking it.
Yeah. I'm not
No.
stopping shit.
I don't care.
I rolled a 9
I don't
anyways.
think anyone's gonna stop you.
Yeah.
What was
Yeah, that
Justice's
was-
point? I didn't hear it. What was it?
I was saying we don't need to go to the chaos dimension now,
Nope.
right?
No, we don't. Because that fucker lied to get us here because it was bait, bastard.
I cannot believe he
Technically-
betrayed us like that.
Technically, I had nothing to do with Emmy. Emmy took you to a good spot for me. That was all Emmy.
Emmy's
I don't
not
know.
around, by the way.
Yeah.
I really trusted him. That was a shocker.
I know. I can't believe betrayals like that hurt. And
I'm going to fucking murder you, Katarina.
Why? What did Katarina?
For-
do?
for what? What did I do?
Oh, don't act like I don't know who you are.
I'm gonna just misty
wanted
step
to-
away from the party as fast as I can.
Katarina
Uh,
dips.
I throw one of my sickles
Man,
back,
you just wanna
hopefully
keep
hitting
the
directly.
fight going.
Katarina
Fine.
dips, and Zelkis' sickle like shatters the mirror behind her, so that we don't have to do more fighting.
I wanted said just to make this moment sad. Glib slowly sits up and is just 4 days. So many deaths, and it's just been 4 days. And then he gets up and just starts walking to where Emmy was, and he grabs the emerald. He's done paying attention to these people.
Rolf trots up behind you, places a hand on you. 3rd level cure wounds, you get 42 health, and just got a little pat, and then runs away.
You continue along along this hallway of mirrors, basically finding sort of the end. Since a lot of the mirrors are shattered by the fight, it's easier to do. You find that the mirror maze opens into a larger chamber, but what's beyond doesn't really matter because you see Emmy in a corner, curled up in the fetal position, just like incredibly horrified.
Is Emmy a ghost? Does it count?
No, ghost-like, but not a ghost.
Okay.
Spectre?
I'm the only one. Is it just me, SG, and Goodbid who can see Emmy as like a specter in any
Yes,
field of
though
our
that I
vision?
will say is because Emmy chooses to let you do that, sort of like because of weird
Right.
connections. Yes.
Right. I am gonna walk up to where I see Emmy, and I'm just going to sit curled up beside him and just silently sit there with him.
They do not say anything. Still there. You can kind of tell. Like, actually, if you
I
want to
know.
roll an insight and get like the extra reasoning behind it, you can, or you can leave it at that. Up to you.
I will. I have a +6 on insight. Fuck it. And it didn't mean anything.
That's-
'Cause I got a
that's enough.
14.
It wasn't a very complicated one. Emmy kind of like speaks some like through some whimpers and tears. You kind of get the sense when Emmy basically this is the story of how Emmy became a chaos god accidentally. Is him and several friends basically found this portal, and he was the only one that made it out, which is why this exact scenario playing out again very much took him out of the fight because he did not want to go through that sort of thing again.
I'm gonna lean over to Emmy and go, we sort of lost a friend today too. I'm really sorry. I know how this place
Kind
hurts.
of like inches closer into you.
Thank you for finding this place, Emmy.
He again sort of.
And I'm just gonna sit there, and I'm not gonna leave yet because I know that like we don't need to be here anymore. But I'm just going to sit and wait. Again, I'm not paying attention to anyone else in the party.
So on that note, Katarina left because someone was going to murder her. Glib is there. What is everyone else doing? I'm assuming Bello's still blasting the body, just kind of repetitively.
Yeah.
I would like to pull SG aside.
Yes, Zelkis, I'm surprised you're talking to me.
I'm surprised with myself as well. I do not blame you for the trauma that I caused upon myself. It was irrational, and even though it has been more than just the coming days, I've begun to repent against the things I've done. And seeing you guys gather against a friend who you thought would turn foe, I have regretted some of the actions that I had planned.
Thank you. I guess I don't know why you're apologizing
I
for something you didn't.
I wanted to kill you.
Yes, I kind of got that with the
It was
murderers
very
looking at me when
obvious.
I walked into the tavern. Yes, it was.
But to keep safe guided and to keep, so you know how I have like a red cape that I
Yes.
had from like I'm going to give that to you.
Oh, thank you. This is a very awkward exchange, but I will accept the gift. And if you ever do want to spar one time, you can just sending me.
Come to the tavern whenever you like.
Absolutely. Also, I think your butterfly friend might be going through it. You might want to keep an eye on them. Maybe check in.
In the background.
Yeah.
I'm going
Liquefying
to be 100% honest with you.
Mhm.
Bellows is 1000% scares the fuck out of me. I am not getting close to that motherfucker.
At this point, I'm going to say again in the
Well-
background, Mercury kind of goes and puts a hand on Bellows' shoulder and attempts to try to calm him down a little bit. Again, that's happening in the background, but just for note.
I think when Mercury does that, Bella just turns around and screams at the top of its lungs in Mercury's face. Just like scream, crying, pain, like from like the bottom of your belly when you're just that upset. And it's just sobbing.
A lot of trauma in the final bit of this episode. So are you guys staying where are you headed? We can cut it here if you want, or you can head out and sort of get the next plan going, or
It's almost out of. I think we
Listen.
should cut. Right, like this is a sad moment.
all
Cut
right.
it.
Yeah.
In that case,
Yeah.
we'll
Yeah.
cut it here. Canyon has delayed you enough, it seems, enough that he's at least decently happy with the process of how things went. But what exactly that means, you guys are not sure yet. So, thank you, everybody. Players, especially B Team, who was able to come on relatively short notice. Audience, thank you for coming to the mega crossover featuring Canyon and a whole bunch of trauma for everybody involved. I hope you...
I hope that everybody knows for the YouTube title of this, I'm going to name it the Super Happy Fun Time
That's
Crossover.
how it's, I'm really happy with the tone of it, because it did start off like very comedic, and then it went, oh god.
I want to
So
point
dark.
out, Canyon was going to be the bad guy of this before I was able to come back. Yeah.
We talked
Oh,
about it
really?
about it a
really?
couple days before. Canyon was going to be the villain. It wasn't going to play out as traumatically. This is great. I was so glad I could get Nikhil in for the boss fight, because then I'm not 100% liable for all the trauma.
No, I wrote a lot. Like, I wrote more than what I did.
He did a ton of work for it.
Like I said, I have actually 3 things that I hoped to get across, but we got into the fight way too early. So
Way too early, you said it was like 2 hours in.
You really wanted me knocked down. That's the problem. You hit the one guy that wasn't knocked down too early.
well, I don't know. I feel like I got you because I had to get you were the one that was alone.
Yeah. No, I'm not debating that. I'm saying that it started, the downward spiral started the second I saw you.
Yeah.
Like, that's when the
Your
fight
nat 20 on
started.
perception fucked me.
Yeah, because it was going to
Yes.
be all hard,
Yeah.
but I
That
was
was
Yes.
giving it to him.
20
Yes.
on getting that I.
You're such an asshole.
What?
That was it.
I got it.
Was
Wait, what was my nat 20 then?
So viewers, I hated Jess so much because I wanted to do the same thing, but I wasn't willing to say it. When Jess literally goes, can I just join your side? I don't care about the nothingness. I just want to be on like the winning team at the moment. And I was like thinking, damn, I should have done that.
No, well, it's
angle to all of us go into fight together.
It is pretty fucking tragic that I know you would have sold Rolf to the devil for courtship, but Rolf does not.
Yeah.
1000%.
Like, I'm trying to figure who's the least traumatized after this one. It's probably Katarina.
Yeah, Lady Katarina was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, that business
And
venture
she
went
just
bad.
leaves.
Time to go back home and be rich."
Katarina got stabbed, made some bugs, and got to go home.
Yeah.
Like,
Zelkis.
Like
Katarina got stabbed and was like, ah, fuck, that sucked.
yeah.
See ya.
She knows what's up. She doesn't. Bad things don't happen to Lady Kat.
That's so sad. This broke up the team.
Yeah, it actually kind of did. Oh man. I mean,
Man,
I mean,
I'll sign a contract.
it's not gonna matter after episode 11, but you know.
I don't want you to say.
Oh, I
that.
have.
I
You
don't
can
like
go
that.
back
the
in
next
time and
episodes
make
are.
it
Come
not
on,
happen.
man.
Oh,
Dude, it's been like 4 straight
Damn,
episodes of
I'm-
giving our characters shit to talk about in therapy. You can't
It's
I'm
really
drop
funny
it like
because
that. Like,
I fully play, and again, this is maybe I'm lying to you because of course, like, you know, I love my unreliable narrators, and in this sense, I'm a narrator. I'm going hard with Spook before this becomes happy, fun time travel adventures, sort of. So you just be patient. You just be patient.
Happy fun. No.
Yeah.
If possible, I do hope to come back as season 3. I have a cute.
No!
I took some pieces of you. I took some pieces of you.
No, not as
I want you to know if Glib is still alive in season 3, Jesus God, if Canyon
Canyon's
shows
not
back
coming
up again.
Genuinely, I
Lord.
told Matt. You remember when I stayed late? You guys, the audience doesn't,
Yeah.
but you guys remember when I stayed late and talked to Matt? That's when I told him, like,
Yeah.
go ahead and make Canyon
That
evil.
is a
Like,
good
I don't
point.
care. And then Canyon, then he texted me last week after y'all's thing. It was like, okay, Canyon's gonna be the bad guy next week, and that's when I wanted to come back. But like, this was kind of the only way I could figure to make Canyon interesting again for me.
And my God, you
What
did
else
it.
to do with this guy? That's why when I came back, I did it as Skeezville because I was like, I don't even like. I don't know what to do. with
Edgy
Canyon.
Rogue as a player's first D&D character.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I was in high school. I had no idea what I was doing. I made the Edgy Rogue, and genuinely mega props to Unikyo for like making that archetype and then be like, no, I'm gonna do something scary with this, and then you did. And for context, now that I can say this, Canyon's thing was he was just a level 20 Phantom Rogue. As you can probably guess, basically he met with Dream. He met with Dream, and Dream elevated his power levels. So he was just himself at a level 20 character.
So basically a god.
The thing with Canyon was just that when he went to the Death World with Bello, Dream gave him a glimpse of the blanks, and then he was like, "All right, that's good," because he's obsessed with death and he loved it. And so
Did he? Did that happen? I was there.
It's
for
a
that.
retcon.
Here's the thing. It's a
Oh,
retcon,
okay.
but
and I
there
told you to
was.
shoot at one point.
Yeah.
So my claim is that when I told you to shoot, it was because Dream was gonna give me a vision.
That was another case
Oh.
of retcon because we can get another person in really fast, and also it's a retcon, but it doesn't change the actual story because no one else was around for that conversation. So
But I also technically like. It's really funny to me because Canyon, my original like joke of Canyon I wanted was that he was like really famous for doing this, like for living through that massacre, but it just none of you guys like knew about it, so it didn't matter. And then the moment I left you guys on episode 4, not only did you try to rob a bank, which I could have done for you, or a jewelry store, which I could have done for you, but you did it by pretending to be famous, which I could have also done for you.
All right.
I mean, I think
we
should.
definitely should. We've talked for a bit. This was a
long
very-
episode.
This is
dying.
a
5
long one
hours.
for sure. I hope it was worth it for all the trauma, but again, you know, hopefully not too long.
What
We'll
trauma?
wrap
I'm fine,
now.
I'm fine.
As usual, I'll ask we cut to speak, but especially since we have extra people. Anyone want to plug anything real fast before we end? I have everyone's TikToks on the screen so you can see those.
TikTok, I got merch in the TikTok bio. All
right. In that case,
I also have merch in TikTok bio. You could buy a hat that looks like this. They're nice. They're embroidered.
I have really shitty merch, like intentionally shitty merch. So if you want that, it's horrible. It's in my TikTok bio.
Excellent.
I love that.
My Instagram is EAVNC Cosplays. If you want to check that out, and merch is on the way.
Sweet. We also have campaign merch. I'm sure someone's put a link in chat to that. Funny enough, there are Canyon shirts. I don't think those are going to be selling very much, but they do exist.
Or they're going to be selling amazingly.
Oh, it's going to be one of the two. We're either going to see a spike or a decline.
I think it was fine. I think it was a good
it was an excellent bout with Canyon. Regardless.
Yes, a good sportsman-like bout with Canyon.
This has been a very long session.
I think people are gonna watch the Canyon episodes and they're gonna buy a Canyon shirt and then they're gonna watch this and they're gonna burn it.
Well, they're gonna watch if someone somehow finds this. Like if we blow up on TikTok or something with the Canyon thing, and people are like, "Oh, let me watch D&Dorks for Canyon," they're gonna be very disappointed. Canyon is not in a lot.
We'll go ahead and end this one now because it is 5 hours. We will be back next week. I'm not going to say what happens because they're still in the mirror maze, but I know what's happening. Nathan, especially, thank you extra for being here while you're sick. I hope you continue to feel better very soon. And hey, even while sick, Goodbid did get in that very important save on Glib.
He gets
so
it.
thank you for that as well.
Amazing.
And then we will see you all.
Goodman was the #1 guy I wanted to attack first, and then when you couldn't be surprised,
That's
I was
fair.
just fucked. I was like,
We gotta
always
save this for an
ready.
after show. We've been talking so long about this one. We will see you guys later next week. Thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed. Get ready for episode 11.